approaching Fudge, slowing left, southbound Elysian or El Rancho. Continue northbound El Rancho, correct lanes of travel. Oh, skipping over to Palomino Freeway. Where you take it?
Left, westbound, Palomino Freeway. Taking the lower off ramp, stand by northbound Elysian. Continuing northbound, transitioning westbound, Del Pato. Speeds increasing. They're taking the pillbox exit. Left, southbound Elgin. Complaining about my car again. This is crazy. Southbound Elgin, passing San Andreas, passing Vespucci. Right westbound Adams Apple.
357
Heading westbound
secondary.
Adams.
Continue westbound Adams Apple, heading towards Clay. Northbound Clay.
Slowing,
Right into
going
the
in
parking
construction
for the
site.
construction
It might be
there.
the lower La Puerta so we can get there real quick. Okay, if they go around again, someone get out on Calais. Just get out on Calais real quick. Never mind, they fucked the jump up. They might be turtles. 22, they're not.
We just taking on. We need a unit.
The southernmost part of the construction site facing westbound to
Continuing, circling them out. They're going to the exit. Now they're going out. They're going out. Back on Clay.
Kind of fun.
Watching a spooky
Somebody missing an LSPD tour?
Who?
Left, southbound.
Yes, my car's been stolen.
I have eyes on it. It's at the
Well,
courthouse.
I don't have many friends.
Using additionals for that.
Okay, that's cool. Where's Astrid? Astrid, I'm saying.
Parkway southbound.
Yeah, we could use it.
Sending a Greenwich
Hey, Barrett needs a
Parkway,
jet.
passing the LS Custom. Slowing.
I don't
Light
know
traffic,
any.
careful. Transitioning. Eastbound Greenwich.
Come around this time.
Passing Autopia.
Amen.
Subpoena's sitting there waiting. They've been waiting there for nearly a week.
Amen.
Hey chat, happy evening.
Right,
What's going on with you
I've
guys?
seen this one before.
You guys doing okay?
Davis?
No,
I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna see what's going on outside in the office.
22, yeah. They're just
Ah,
back on Clay.
today turned into me logging on randomly just to watch a court case to getting interviewed and then Sparks getting hired as a state marshal. Otherwise, we would have done the interview in person. I gotta find the timestamp. Hello.
Totally out of this world.
Hi. Do you want to come? We're gonna.
They're trying to take the jump on
We're gonna. Do you want to come? She can. It's fine. We're ladies. Yeah, sure.
Ladies can do it. All right, let's.
I don't know where we're going,
Look
but
like
sure.
we could be triplets.
We're just going around.
All right.
They're going southbound.
I'm taking the Voss thing, by the way. It was on the sign, so I'm just grabbing it.
Oh, okay, sure.
They might do
Well, I didn't really read it. It just said on the sign, so I'm just taking it.
Actually, I had taken over that, and I completely forgot about that because I was gonna fucking grill him up. So the boss is shift 1. He is he's a bit of a person.
He's a bit of a fucker, or is that what you're gonna say?
We got visual on.
I planned, so we couldn't argue. I couldn't argue. I'm saying I was contemplating how can I do brandishing because the brandishing charge is written in a very specific way where it needs to be in public. Then we went with criminal Then we went with endangerment.
Okay.
And then I was like, okay, endangerment is kind of a stretch too, because I want to know the context of what he was doing.
Right, like why the fuck did he pull a gun on the marshal?
Yeah. Then I need to reconfirm the story with Anderson of what's happening. Haley has already spoken to him, as per my knowledge. So my point of contact was Haley first, because Haley is the lieutenant who spoke to him already. Haley, after speaking to Haley, that one job's done. That means a conversation has already happened with this guy to rectify his behavior.
Okay.
Then we go speak to this guy. And we go speak to Voss, we interrogate Voss, we ask him why he did that, yada yada yada, see if he doubles down, if he doesn't double down, whatever.
Okay.
Based on the conversation, I was planning on impeaching him.
Can we impeach just like random officers and remove them?
You can impeach everyone.
Oh, any government, any member of the government.
Any member of the government, yes. You can impeach them.
Do we think his behavior is going to change because of the discussion?
That's the thing. See what corrective measures were taken with Boss, right? That's one thing. Has he doubled down with those measures? Has he done anything? Has he understood? Because sticking those charges can be a little tricky.
Right.
But other than that, yeah.
Yeah, it says you're a witness. I guess it doesn't matter because we're...
I was on a phone. Yeah. I was gonna take it, so I can co-lead with you if you want to.
Yeah, it's fine. That'd be great. I'm gonna skim through. See if there's any supervisor. Do we have access to FT reports?
I have access to FT reports.
Okay, categories. I also have senior PD reports. Who is the person that spoke to me?
Commander, that should be Maxwell. Now there is no DAP on him. Like if you go to his staff profile, you'll see the collection or the history of DAPs. DAPs are disciplinary action points that people give. So there's nothing in relation to Haley Maxwell. There's no report on him, so I don't know if things were done. So that's fine.
Okay.
This is a moment to impeach them. Now I don't want to impeach Lieutenant right now because I don't know what the conversation was, but Boss can be impeached.
Okay.
Oh, they're getting bullied.
So we're just riding around.
Just driving around, enforcing proper laws and cops.
Oh, you would have loved what we did at MRPD.
What did you do? Why were you at MRPD? Hold on.
Well, we were going to wait for Loki, and it turned out that they were with you at the State Marshal's office. So we just ended up stuck there. And then we saw a man with very bright pink hair and what's it called? Not a mullet. What's it called? My hair's all spiky like that. Very spiky hair. And so we went up to him and we're giving him shit for it. You know, just a little bit of fun.
Okay, yeah.
Questioning him on why that happened, blah, 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 blah. And after we gave him shit for agents, we strongly implied that he should go change it or cover it up. And he did. He went off to go do it. And then we just left.
Was it a cop that had like bright pink hair?
Yes.
Is that in their SOPs? They're allowed to have colored hair or no?
I don't know.
Oh, you're just bullying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we just went.
Yeah, we just ran that man's
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
And we just left. So, who knows what happened?
None of us will know. Why is that guy just running across the street? They're just...
Oh, just 311 saying it's reported. So we're not patrol cops. We don't respond to calls like that.
Right.
The best we could do is just 311.
The shot was fired, just went through. So they've got the call. I didn't see anything.
No, I imagine reading through things. We are basically the ultimate 77s.
I love that.
If
not
absolutely
even that.
necessary.
It's like absolutely necessary. Like, okay, you are to respond to state grounds. Do you know what the state grounds are, Spock?
Yes. So it's City Hall, Hospital. It is the observatory. There's a power plant on the east side. There's also there's an old federal building apparently, and then Zenkudo. Am I missing any?
Yep. You are responding to all of them with your revolver.
Understood. Okay, right, because it'd be felony trespassing at this point.
Exactly. In that, it's not just that. It is our state ground. That is a fuck around find out zone.
Right. Yeah, you fuck around the hospital, you find out.
Yeah. You necessarily don't have to lead them. You can literally just be on as a support unit, but that is your jurisdiction. Okay. They will say, Marshal, what would you like us to do with this? You are the lead. You can do whatever you like. I'm just gonna observe because they
Right.
naturally have more context because they're the first respondent.
Right, of course.
So they would try to dump it on you, but you need to tell them you are first respondent. See what happened. This is do what you need to do.
That's what they did. Oh, also the prison. I forgot about the prison and the state grounds. That's what the BCSO deputies tried to do with me and Barrett earlier because I happened to be with an LSPD officer because I was assisting with something Lark and I are working on with the Balto thing, and then we were literally right next to the prison, and so we're like, okay, we might as well handle that. And they were like,
Yeah,
what do you guys want to
they-
do? You're marshals. I'm like, no, you guys were here like 5 minutes before us.
Yeah, say you guys were here, you're leading it. I literally just said when I don't want to lead it, and when I know like they're already there, I just said you're leading it.
I mean, that makes perfect sense, to be honest.
Yeah, and when you're on a cop ride-alongs and stuff like that, you need to get a Glock. Anything
Right.
which is anything which divulges into that realm of patrolling, grab a Glock.
Got it, understood.
Yeah, drug ops are one exception. You shouldn't be carrying Glock because it's not really, it's a quote unquote a patrol duty.
Correct, right, that makes sense.
So don't take revolver on that. Even if you do attend drug ops, your job is to observe, get pictures from the drone, give it to the PD. PD will arrest it for you, and then you can decide the charges and all. See if
Perfect.
it's rateable
Okay.
and stuff. You're
Understood.
basically connecting dots to the point where you can connect it to a larger group, and it's organized crime then.
Correct, which is more our realm.
More of what our realm is, because PD doesn't have investigators. That's us. Now PD can do that too.
Sure.
They can do it, but there needs to be someone to do it. So there is no one in the PD that does this kind of stuff. So feel free to take investigations if they feel uneasy and you think that this will be more interesting to you. Sure, ask them. You can include them still. For example, I told Belle and Helen that I will be helping them. I told them that you guys will be leading the investigation in the prison because I want contraband and things to be seen. Like, how are they getting it?
Okay, gotcha.
And we know now that we have a freaking drone with a cargo bob on it, like a cargo thingy on it.
Oh, that's right, because I remember you saying there was a weird drone that came through the prison.
Yeah. So that drone had a little pocket in it that people can store things into. So what people lifers might be doing is apply the drone to a place, put stuff in it, and then the lifers take it out.
We are lagging like incredibly bad for some reason.
So now we have to keep an eye on drone.
And try to record every time a drone or something happens.
So drone operations in this town, only we have it. We have the access to the drone. So if you see any other foreign drone, that is not us.
Gotcha. Okay. Do we have the ability to confiscate it because we know we're the only ones that have it, or should we? Is that not a presumption?
Anyone can. No. Active drones which are used for duty.
Understood. Okay.
There are drones, there are
private
RC
use.
cars out there which are there, but there are used in a state ground or anything like that. We are taking them. You're clear to open fire on it too.
You guys see some sevens?
Person is walking when Vax begins streaming. Where are you at a time I I don't think this is. I'm gonna be honest. If that's all that really happened, I don't think this arises to criminal action. I think this is definitely more impeachment territory or removal or termination.
The impeachment not necessarily means a firing. It could be just a demotion too or retraining.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's treated like a severe punishment.
I think people don't really realize that. That would be good.
I am using Streamlabs, and it's only on
firing immediately.
No, it's a legal punishment is what it is, and sometimes it can
but
lead
a lot
to.
of people don't know that.
No.
They seem to think that impeachment just means removal from their position, which is not exactly.
Where the hell are these cops?
Anyone have a little extra?
It's in game
food?
2. We had a ton of
I've
prizes.
been around so
Hey!
long, but I don't.
Flop box.
But I've ran out. This is crazy. Thank you.
Dude, we still have a ton of food from the slime place back at the office. Like
I
there
have
were.
I've got a slimy meal now.
Oh, there you go.
I was just looking at reports while you guys were talking, and there's one by Bobby Charles, just titled "Ivev Summers." There's nothing in it. It's tagged as an investigation, and that's it. That's the whole report.
It's just if Ev Summers.
It's like Eve with another V at the
Keep
end.
an eye on that
Ivev.
one.
Ivev Summers.
Because he's campaigning for Pred. He's full on representing for Pred. It could seem malicious, and that's it.
That
there is nothing
really
of substance or an this report for. But he definitely made it, and it's.
No, I haven't played. I haven't played no. The last few days, less than a week, I've played more
Just take a
NoPixel than I have
screenshot
in
of
10
it.
months.
Yeah, we'll do.
Luckily, we can bookmark that and we can just watch it.
It's a good point. I can bookmark it.
I'm probably just gonna make an internal report for myself for my own task lists,
That's a good idea.
so that way other people can also see what I'm doing since we're in our little phase.
I think these people with firearms. Looks like ADMC.
Right. That's nuts.
Where are these cops? I don't see them.
Yeah, I don't see. I mean, they're going to whatever recent call was there. Extend distance scaling to 0.
Okay, pick a target.
Pick a target. What was the most recent one? Help, we are being
I mean-
robbed at Senior Buns.
We're not going there. Like,
Yeah.
we're not. Like, look for cops. Look for blips.
Okay. There is a Bobby blip at MRPD. There is I've cleared my dispatch every 30 minutes. In the last 30 minutes, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's over 30 calls. Wow. Kind of insane. Graphics in like 0. Okay. I'll check that out. Okay, there are cops at Senior Buns, is what radio sounds like. So extended texture budget. My extended texture budget is like way higher than that.
Buns, huh?
I turned radio down really quietly, so I wasn't paying attention. There's no cops there.
I feel like if I'll pull over the EMS, they'll lose their fucking marbles.
Oh, probably, but they also probably would break the law.
Oh, perfect. They're my target.
Wait, is your
Oh, yeah?
target like doctors and EMS?
In a joking fashion. I do believe I could investigate either without much concern, as long as it wasn't like, depending on what it was. But I won't actually go out of my
Oh,
way.
emergency dump data. See your video. Oh.
Oh, I'll go.
Okay.
I've turned off like
Placement flag comes back to Sean McQuillan.
and then you said distance scaling.
Is there a jewelry call or something? Oh, 24/7.
Okay.
Figueroa left the parking lot. I'm sure who it that was.
That's a little bit better. Frame rate's a little bit higher.
Last thing I want to be is pulled over by a cop.
That would be very awkward.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What? Who pulled over what?
Don't get pulled over by a cop ever.
So you just mean follow the law?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. I'll keep doing what I normally do. My fiance gets very mad at me because I use my turn signals, and I tell her that they're there for a reason.
Oh.
What are private reports? Is that like private reports specifically for me?
Yes, they're your reports.
Okay. If I share that report or attach it to another report, will people have access to it, I assume?
No.
Oh.
You would have to share it.
Okay. Anytime. 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 There we go.
Oh, we didn't talk about it at the time.
I'm
but I
enemy of
hope
the
it's
state
okay.
watch
I
list.
put my name on one of the cases that you were looking at in the
No, that's fine.
What's
It's
in the
your
case
job.
board? Yeah.
It's just like that. You guys have to put your names and take cases and stuff like that.
Who? Baron?
Mm-hmm.
Baron jumped into my task list report and just typed in "get good."
Do you guys know each other?
No. I don't.
Okay.
Pursuit order is gonna be Yilong. You can take primary.
That's a good task.
Crystal secondary.
Alright, I'm gonna put that as first then.
Who is the premier? Wait. Actually, Ventura primary, Crystal secondary, Yilong Kirsch.
Good.
Let's see. Reports.
I'll recover, yeah.
I think we're looking on the building.
No idea. Probably other ADMC members.
Might be. Doesn't that look like the person that was
Mounts up
seen
guy?
flipping me?
Where,
That was
where did
Shang.
you see? Where did you see them overlooking?
On the hill.
The northeast.
There we go.
On the hill above. Between us and the clothing store.
I mean, Shang is up there. The person in Shang's car is up there. That was definitely Shang.
I mean, Shang was the person that
How do I get rid of this?
Yeah.
The lady looks to be one of the people that passed us during that.
Telling me they have interference already.
You guys
What?
have been activated without flag and color gauntlet, occupied 2
It's
times.
just a.
In red, southbound,
It's
British.
just an 80.
You see that? Was that a fucking taxi?
I'll say that's too.
I don't know.
80 implies active.
Continue southbound, Great Ocean. Please keep comms on the straight like this, Ventura.
No one says it's an 80 anymore.
Southbound Christian
No,
Highway.
they just said
Do they
activating.
not?
The Figuero that was parked in the 24/7 now parked on the side of the freeway there.
Definitely not an active 80.
What is it? So what is it inactivating? Is that a 38?
Still southbound British
I
Highway going
suppose
down
it's
the
coming
highway
to a complete
towards
stop.
the cliffs
I
eastbound.
guess it's no longer active. I wouldn't think. Huh.
So what is an active 38?
Still eastbound was the cliffs coming up to
Maybe 80 is a 50.
Boulevard eastbound. Right, southbound.
Oh, God.
My God.
Prosperity.
Oh my god.
Still southbound Prosperity.
That poor hot dog stand. Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine.
phone call, stand by.
Never mind.
Oh my
One
god.
second, doing comms.
That
while
poor
I'm on
hot
the phone
dog
again.
stand.
Now we're eastbound and then
Oh
right
my God, that
southbound.
poor hot dog
My
stand.
God.
Okay,
Still
it's fine.
southbound in the outer local garage.
That poor hot dog stand.
Okay. Is that reckless endangerment?
Crossing all the way over San Andreas.
Of the hot dog stand?
Passing
No, like in
the
general.
Wewang
Oh,
building.
it definitely is
We're
reckless
down left
driving.
Northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino, crossing over.
I don't know if I'll be able to
Del Perro
stream.
Freeway. I'm tired. Right.
I'd like
eastbound.
to.
What's that? Left. There's a fucking. There's an 18-wheeler blocking me. Northbound Dorset, crossing the old
Docket.
courthouse.
Investigations.
There's Hydra members ahead of us. They're unrelated. We are northbound.
Reports.
Went all the way to West Eclipse.
To do
left,
this McRae
then a right. I
person?
think he wants to go say hi to them. Left,
is
passing
it?
in front of Eclipse
I
Towers.
don't know. They've
Is it
got
Arthur
the sign
McRae?
on everything. Yeah.
Oh, vote McRae for no.
Entering the hills, going northbound on South Midlothian.
I don't know who most of the
Now
people
westbound South
running for the
Midlothian.
Oh, me
position.
neither.
Yeah.
Same. I don't know who they are.
Going down.
Yep.
Neptune, Madwing Thunder, left, eastbound.
All I know is they're asking for me to vote for them, so I just picked someone at random. Mainly someone who doesn't post on Twitter 7 times every hour.
That's a good take. I didn't expect that.
Crossing Spanish. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, crossing South Boulevard Del Perro. going elevator
So, where is the property of that Dundee one? We can do a drive-by.
It is. I will put it. It is.
90 secondary, eastbound door set, approaching off Goodness Boulevard, left northbound, right southbound, left Goodness.
Right there. It is a a greenhouse with a white deck at the very top.
Left, eastbound to Andreas, crossing Peaceful.
Oh, no.
That's not right.
Eastbound.
That's not the right one?
That was in Sandy.
That's in Tandy.
Crossing
Wait,
Tower,
wait, what are we looking at? Sorry?
Left northbound Elgin, approaching
The
Hillbrook.
Dundee House?
Oh, the Dundee House. Oh, that's a good point. I was
It's
thinking of somewhere else. Yeah, I think it's
Holding
I
right,
think it's Vitus and Magellan.
Vinewood, holding right, eastbound.
I know. Let me pull up the exact report really quick because I have the images.
Let's see how many
Got the
BBMC
picture. I
are
think
around.
it's on
Hi, southbound Poplar.
either
Pushing
Magellan
animation.
or Bay City Avenue.
Behind Olympic Freeway.
Yellow Page,
Southbound Poplar Street,
Thomas
slowing
Puff,
heavy, under
BBMC
Olympic
Enforcer,
Freeway.
Tommy
Towards the
Crim
Lucille Freeway
Market.
eastbound.
Yeah.
Going to the delivery area, holding right. Southbound.
Did you guys document that?
left, Eastbound.
Yeah, I have all the social media
northbound,
documented. I just haven't put it
westbound
in the
towards Poplar
report yet
Street.
because it's been one thing after
Set by
another.
Poplar. Westbound,
Has been a lot.
right northbound, crossing Poplar, westbound, entering the canals, BCB.
Dr. Crom's taking a left, southbound canals, full blasting.
Okay, I have the image of the
Southbound
actual house pulled up
canals,
on
he's
my end.
crossing over. Oh!
Me too. It's hard to tell exactly which road this is.
It is a 2-story yellow house with a 2-car garage.
Take a primary.
To the left of the house on the road is a blue house with a blue and white awning, and to the right is a full white brick house. Galcos, welcome in. How are you, friendo?
Tunnels under Carson.
Can you check BBMC, like on Twitter?
Yes.
How many of them are around?
Is that the gang he's in?
They flip.
They're very, very,
They flipped
very
again. They're
aggressive.
going
It's
northbound,
not just
coming out
one
Carson.
gang. There's multiple gangs down there which act and work collectively together.
Thomas
Hasn't caught it in 4 hours.
Thomas Puff is on the lemon list. He says BBMC enforcer Tommy Crim Market. Oh yeah,
Look for
Astrid just said
gorillas.
that. Gorillas?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see.
I don't see any.
Southbound Davis, slowing down, going on the grass, going over to Alta.
You doubled up.
No one spotted about the Quinn
Right,
Market in a
right,
while
right,
too.
That's okay, Bell. No, it's okay. You want me to do the work, Bell?
Negative, going north from Alta. Left of Adams Apple Boulevard.
Yeah, look, if I were to guess, it's the one between Vitus and Palomino. Because looking at the outline on the GPS, it looks like that's the house.
Alright, we'll talk about that later. Sorry, continue. Road heading back towards Clay Avenue.
Yeah, let's not poke that massive at the moment.
You want to wait until like really late third shift?
Hi, what happened?
No,
Calculated.
it's for the cop unit
Northbound Alta.
because they're already
Sorry, power.
committing it. They will shoot. That's the thing. They're like that.
Oh, BBMC?
Merging upper
They're
power.
absolutely wild. That whole group down there.
BBMC, hi. Well, it's good to see you. Okay.
Continuing north power, passing over.
We'd have to go completely like off duty, hanging out, and hopefully they don't fucking try to rob us or do anything weird.
No, we can just go with
My
the
head hurts. Approaching Valley
PD
Boulevard,
PD
9:32
unit.
left
I need a
West
PD unit with
Boulevard.
me. That's the thing.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. There's one.
Oh, they're busy.
Continuing westbound.
Do you want help?
Merchant Cliffs Boulevard.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I'll stay.
Crossing the Yellow Jack, right.
No, I'll stay with you.
Possible block. There might be. Nope, it's
Right.
You don't want me to stay with you?
Parallel to Popular.
Break for a second. There were 2 big girls going your direction, so be careful about blocks. Yeah,
Did one of them have like a white front
secondary VC
stripe?
Regain continuing westbound out to Hawick. That's on north of Spanish.
Thank you for staying with me.
You're welcome. Happy to do so. How'd you get all the way knocked out?
I was taking a corner here, and then I saw a Dominator coming in opposing lanes of traffic, and I decided not to hit him. And
That's fair.
I swerved uncontrollably.
Are you okay?
I felt better.
Got a black and color figure behind us right now.
Oh, get him.
I can take a couple more hits, I think.
Okay, well look after yourself, okay? Your health is really important, so.
Spike it!
At least it's not.
Westbound.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
At least I'm not bleeding. Oh god, I hate it when you used to bleed from crashing.
What's her last name? Ivy what?
Oh,
Did-
so
I mean,
Oh, so
you look
that's
completely
bullshit.
armored out, so I imagine you're pretty protected from getting hurt.
The chase right now.
now I am. You should see it from before, Jesus.
They don't.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Thank you. You guys have a good one.
Have a good one, officer.
You as well.
TBS
Bye.
by the way.
Crossing occupation or bound Laguna towards Spanish.
I'm thinking of buying a new car.
Yeah? What are you thinking?
The Premier unmarked.
Premier. Is there a way you can see like all the vehicles?
At the PD,
Oh, you just go to PD.
Yeah, I'll show you. So we're allowed to buy any car, it just doesn't have to be an inches up to.
Okay.
Can you guys check the roster and put your bank account IDs in it?
Oh, we already did that.
Oh, okay.
Holding left. By westbound
It
Andreas
is incredibly nice not to stop and be like, hey, what you doing illegally parking by this bank, my dude?
I mean, if you ever do become a patrol department, we would have to do that then.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it was really nice that they did that. Hi, Murphy, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you.
Left, right, northbound North Rockford Drive, passing Cold Garage. Cold Garage, crossing Red Desert. Virgin Boulevard, right, eastbound, Marathon Avenue.
So if you speak to this guy, you should be able to see cars.
Okay.
West Coast Boulevard, left to westbound Cougar Avenue.
Hello, sir.
Nope, I can't. Not anymore.
It's eastbound towards Morningwood.
But this is the one that I'm looking forward to, the premiere.
This one right here?
Crossing Cougar, approaching Marathon.
What do you like about it? I mean, she looks kind of snazzy.
It's 4-door.
Oh,
we don't have it.
Okay, it's 4-door and we don't have it.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Eastbound Marathon towards Dorset Drive, holding left.
Spikes,
I was like, okay.
Dorset.
121,000.
Palomino. Crossing Palomino, eastbound Dorset Drive, towards Goodness
Is this the
Boulevard.
standard patrol car right here?
Southbound towards Goodness Boulevard. Cross the left, eastbound towards Freeway Del Perro. On the Perro Freeway facing east towards the Power Street exit.
Like,
holding right.
University student on a
Facing
workshop.
Exit towards Pillbox, eastbound is B.
You.
Secondary's got it.
Me?
Yeah, she isn't like, you know how the like field trips and you have like a student with you and turn it.
She is giving first year college student. I haven't been out of the house except for 2 field trips when my mom refused to sign one paper, but I went anyway vibes.
Uh-huh.
I say that with
28.
Oh, that makes sense.
With a sniper rifle.
I would like a sniper rifle. That would be fun. I like guns.
What was that guy sold? Me too, actually. I used to own a PK-12 and AK-74M, and my daddy actually got it like completely what do they call it? Uncommissioned, and then I got it mounted behind my wall at in my office back in Georgia. It was really nice because then I could pull out my gun and I threatened my paralegals, and then they were like, "But Skyler, what are you doing?" I'm like, "There's no ammunition in it," and then I pulled the trigger.
You're fucking crazy.
I've shot a 50 caliber rifle once before. It kicks, that's for sure. I didn't.
My dad.
It was most of the size of my body.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. My dad and I used to go hunting every fall until I got to college. So.
Wait, is this Boulevard and now?
Alright, watch out for interference cables gonna come in. If you see interference cables come in, just bump them out of the way, okay?
Oh, there's just
I need more cops.
Oh, we got it.
You really want to pull over a cop, don't you?
I respect that.
We haven't had 4 marshals in this ship.
Might scare him a little bit.
Now you've got us.
It's usually me driving around looking for people.
I'm above on Little Bighorn right now. I'm just trying to see if I see anything. Oh, we got a bogey coming from the north. 2 bogeys.
He's so excited.
Don't let
What's a
him
bogey?
close. Bump him away.
I don't know.
Bogey is an old term for like enemy.
Oh,
it's like saying Charlie.
Okay.
Wait, which one did the Irish guy get into?
There are 3 LSPD officers.
He's coming to the ship.
And
The 1060 vehicle.
6
I'll chase the left.
So there's not many options.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them flip the car.
He said they're trying to flip the car. Make sure they don't flip the car.
Yep, they're active. Drug sale down there.
They sure are. And they're not, that's not too far away from that house either.
They have spotters. They are very
I imagine.
systematic.
Yeah. That's why I say I don't think they're that dumb. Like we're gonna raid those houses and there's not gonna be anything inside of them. They're gonna have a clean guy that's completely unrelated to any of them, and it's gonna be like parked in Polito or some shit, and we're gonna have no idea how many vans they have for all of this stupid shit that they're selling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going for cups on that. I should have.
Yesterday there was a bank truck, and the whole PD got shut down, and then the PD went off duty.
Why?
Oh no.
Were they all like super injured, or?
I mean, they're all were shut down. It's a wipeout.
I'm on the black signal. What are we keeping comms on? Let's keep comms on this black signal.
Did anyone die? Is everyone okay? Do we know? Or...
No,
signal's
no
coming
one
back
died.
down. I think he's trying to
That's
flip the car.
good.
That is good.
The Irish guy was screaming about flipping the car.
I might finally go off duty soon.
Right. Soon or right now?
Maybe right now. There's nothing happening.
Alright, I'll drop you off.
Let's go. Thank you.
I need. Give me a second. I gotta check a couple emails on my phone. I forgot that I had.
Stand away from that, so I don't get hit.
I believe the female driver is coming back towards us. They're just above. He's trying to flip the car. God, another car's
Red Bay coming in.
trying to flip the vehicle. Damn it! Don't hit it! Damn it! Black Sentinel coming back. Shall?
My boss responded to my resignation letter.
Oh wow, okay.
And then I received 3 emails on my resignation, and then they sent me over my my severance.
Oh. Severance is nice. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
It's been good.
Does anyone have spikes?
Wait, you're going off duty too?
No, I was saying bye.
Oh.
I also have to get in the front seat.
Okay.
That's fair.
It was good to meet you. Stay
It
safe.
was great to meet you as well. I'll be back very soon.
Okay.
I gotta keep looking cute.
That's true.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to go clothes shopping.
I have $86.
I can buy you some clothes. Oh my god. I got you. You're my friend, of course.
Oh my god, I have a friend.
I don't like that you said. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. I've never had a friend before.
Well, now you got at least one.
That's so nice of you. Thank you.
No worries. Rest well. Enjoy the tank.
I will. Thank you. I'm gonna get some sleep.
I don't know. They might be doing the.
Good night.
Night. Sometimes I go in that tank and wonder why there's juice packs, a pillow, and a blankie.
They're gonna do it.
Oh.
Goodbye. Sorry, I fell over.
They're gonna do the jump.
Good night.
I love that character.
Oh no.
I think she's gonna die.
Maybe. You never know.
Still southbound. Oh god, we almost just killed someone. I didn't know the freeway southbound.
Okay,
Oh,
when you see cars rolling up like that, just fucking drive.
Yeah, I will fight the ticket. Okay, I'll just.
Saw that, right? They just
did.
like
They
two
literally,
cars.
yeah, they like right up behind us. It's automatic.
But back onto a little bit more, passing
sequential.
Film
Okay.
Spawn, passing the ADMC block.
There are an incredible amount of cars still here for that concert.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mom.
Ascending, southbound Roy Lowenstein. I can't see much. I'm heading. Take it primary.
It's about to pull out of
Hard brakes though.
9F interference pulling up, I think.
How often do we get jumped?
Westbound of the canal.
When they want revolvers.
That's just that will raid them though. That will chain raid them.
Mhm.
Still westbound of the canal.
Last time that person that got the revolver, it was Barrett's revolver. It was right off the SASM parking lot, and that was like over 2 months ago. And it's not very common.
That's good.
Northbound, South Rockford Drive.
Did we ever recover it or no?
We have recovered one. DJ's revolver was stolen once, and it was recovered like an hour later.
Marathon.
Now you got me paranoid looking at every car that might be pulling up next to us.
I mean, you gotta be careful about this. That's just self-awareness. You gotta be careful.
Chase the gauntlet, don't lose him.
Yo, not gonna fucking lose him. The only reason okay, you know what? I just pitted him at 100, and I didn't mean to do that, and I apologize. He said I was a shit driver, okay?
What did he?
20! We're on Marathon right now with Dorset.
That's one of the interference, by the way.
Oh yeah, it definitely was.
Ah! The fuck?
Why'd you hit the guy?
Alright, we're moving!
I hit me?
No, you hit the guy very clearly, explicitly. He had zero responsibility.
Pushing our
Drive there slowly at speed that we range and maintain.
Yo, you motherfucker.
Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive, RTO.
There's no DOC. Oh, there's a...
Sir. Oh yeah, no, they 311'd earlier that they all went off duty.
Driver saying he's coming. We're continuing eastbound Dorset Drive at 20 miles per hour.
3 EMS, 3 LSPD, 4 BCSO. There's 1 DOC, Quentin Quantum.
That's been rain for its verdict. Bleeding.
Oh, the cop.
That man, yeah, I need to look at the police SOPs. Most places, when you don't have lights and sirens, you have to honk through fucking intersections.
It can be that petty, but we don't have to be.
No, I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah.
There's some sort of deal made for this.
Because then it would just be causing problems at that point.
Yeah. If they're on the phone call, if they're on the call, then let them be.
Did happen.
Stop his bleeding. Alright, we're continuing eastbound Dorset Drive.
Interference,
Speeds
2x
are
black,
increasing.
sentinel black.
Above 100 degrees. Nope, miles per hour.
Black
Continuing eastbound Dorset
Vigoro.
Drive, passing the scene of the crime.
Fuck is a
Proposed modes of
Vigoro?
travel.
Is that Camaro looking car?
North of Las Lagunas, right eastbound Hawick. Passing the barber shop, approaching the art asylum. Passing the art asylum now.
Big broke looking at 100 degrees.
Oh look, it's some line F.
It feels like 100 degrees in my head. Continuing eastbound Hawick Ave, left northbound Elgin Ave. Vehicles passing Spanish Avenue, not taking a turn. Vehicles slowing on a sidewalk now that's very reckless and endangering. Right southbound Bridge Street. Ooh, broke our ankles. They're going off-road down towards the freeway. BCB.
Towards Elgin, occupation, right, westbound Hawick, left stop on Elgin, approaching pillbox. Occupation.
Surely something's gonna happen.
Surely something's gonna happen.
Southbound towards Leader Square. That's
Oh,
eastbound
this is
Sanders
Vigaro.
Avenue.
This is big what?
It's,
Strawberry Avenue towards
yeah.
Left westbound Integrity towards Power Street. Power Street towards Alpha Street, Alpha
What
Street westbound.
the
Left
fuck?
southbound Alpha Street, PCB.
Why?
I think it was.
Alpha Street apartment.
It was a mistake or something.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah. Okay.
Apple Boulevard.
Trust the
Apple
officer.
Boulevard
That he's
towards
not doing
Elizabeth
something
Boulevard,
fucking
southbound Alpha.
weird.
Left eastbound alleyways towards Power Street. Alleyways to Benny. Right, southbound in the alleyway towards Innocence. Approaching Innocence, passing Impound Lot, southbound.
I'm gonna send him a text saying I saw.
Right, northbound Alpha.
I saw that.
Crossing Alpha.
Eye emoji, eye emoji. I saw that.
Boulevard under LaPorte Freeway. Found Innocence Boulevard.
Motherfucker just sent him into the movie.
Calais, VCB.
That's probably why.
White Garage.
This man's like, I'm a bubble pit this guy at 180.
San Andreas. Not San Andreas. Approaching Burger Shot, westbound San Andreas.
Still a lot of BCSOs around.
Yeah, we do. I mean, I don't really encounter cops. That often. It was just yesterday that I really did. And a couple days ago before I got kidnapped.
They probably exiting towards Red Desert or either San Andreas. I think I hear them San Andreas southbound. Oh, it's southbound Bay City Avenue towards
There he goes.
Definitely not interference.
Yeah, left southbound Palomino, and then they're trying.
Mount Palomino towards Insane.
What is this building?
I have.
It's some sort of a government building, but we don't know what it is.
I mean, it looks nice. What the fuck is it?
It's got a DOJ sign on it.
This is the courthouse then?
Could have been a new courthouse, but we don't know.
By Dorset, 50 by Dorset and Palomino. Right, eastbound Carcerway. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Eastbound Carcerway.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
Usually at these times when it gets very quiet, it's just kind of tough to go on a ride along with.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I made it. Westbound Del Perro.
Am I able to do that as a rookie?
Left,
Yeah, you can.
southbound for Ginger Street, approaching Senior Bus. Going through the White
Just,
Garage. Stand by.
just be like, have a normal bus, have a clock, and just do ride-alongs if you have nothing going on.
Okay.
And then southbound Calais.
Barrett's like a bookworm. He's in a road.
London.
He will stay in that office for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, I can see myself doing
They're going on the
fairly much the same, so I don't blame him. Especially if he needs help on docket stuff, so. Which is really nice, because I don't have to worry about going through the long, lengthy process of being barstered.
Code 6, Apopia Parkway.
I don't know why a lot of people like those sports cars, but the the sound of the Zinferno and the other cars that are like that, it makes me want to dig my eardrums out of my fucking side of my face.
Holy.
I went through so much when I was a standard cop. I went through so much pursuit training, and I can pursue, but it is one of my least favorite things to do.
Oh no, the 20.
The guy on the bike is on radio.
One of the interference
Bike on a radio around us. You might be getting robbed.
It's like 70 feet ahead of us. I think he was communicating about the chase things out.
Black Sentinel said it southbound Dutch London.
Molly! Hi! We're just big chillin'. Hello, love. How are you? Welcome in, guys. Molly and I did not plan this. This was not a plan, but it's hilarious that it happened. How was your stream? How was role-playing the judge on that ridiculous court case? It was so fun to just watch from the sidelines. Did you guys have fun?
I was like his lines. His lines.
You judging his racing lines?
Uh-huh.
Are you... Anna, are you a racist? You like
Not
racing?
really.
No?
I mean, I do want to get better at driving.
It was honestly so fun. I was worried the court case was getting would get too sweaty. Nah, there was some tea. There was hella tea, but it definitely wasn't sweaty. I've got to be very careful.
I don't know how you do that though.
Do what? Race? Or get better at driving?
Better at driving.
What I was told when I dealt with my pursuit unit by the people who were educating me was literally just get in chases and keep doing it and keep doing it, keep doing it, and when you lose, it's okay. I love some good T-Corp, but only to an extent. This was a good balance. It was pretty fun. I have had fun the last 5 days, and I am super excited to like see where everything kind of goes from here. So,
This guy's like so casually saying, "Yeah, you can try."
Like pursuit? What do you mean?
Yeah, like he's saying to Dockings, like, "Yeah, you can come and hang out with this Chase," because he knows that she can't keep up.
Oh wait, did I miss that radio?
Dawkins, yeah, DJ Dawkins was an ex-marshal. She was a rookie.
Okay.
Who resigned and then went to PD, and she's very full of himself.
People might just have been burnt out with the arc.
So
okay,
we all kind of tread carefully around her and just tell her off if things are, you know, where she doesn't have to say anything or anything like that. So.
Did you find the patrol vehicle again?
I'm chasing the.
Why did she resign from being a marshal? Is it like the paperwork and the other stuff not really a thing that she wants to do?
I think it wasn't as exciting. I think she wanted to be a cop from the beginning, but she chose marshals because that was what the opportunity was at the time.
Westbound San Andreas.
She was always getting 13. She was always out there. She was, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Boulevard Del Perro, crossing over Boulevard Del Perro.
I feel like if you're out there all the time, you're doing too many investigations. This is just my analysis from one day.
No, there were not too many investigations either.
All the way southbound, going all the way to Palomino.
She was doing some things, but that was pretty much it.
You hit something and
I don't know, plus she finds, you know, herself. It sounds like she just really hasn't found what she's looking for.
Probably took a right.
She was sort of a know-it-all, and then any problem that we spoke to her would result in it was just an SBS.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
He went northbound.
What's a big issue with her?
UCB.
What?
People would complain to us about her when we would talk to her, and that would result in it was either SBS, it was not serious.
But that's the difference, right? It's like when you're on duty, even if you're off duty, like people are still gonna know you in your position as a cop, as a prosecutor, as a marshal. You still have to hold yourself to a specific standard.
Hmm?
That
Absolutely.
That really sucks
Thank
for
you,
her.
South and Alta.
I kind of get it, you know.
You can have fun and that kind of dumb shit.
Nothing came there.
Dumb fun too, but you know, you gotta know where to have it and have it behind the closed doors.
Or have a very specific rapport with somebody so they know that when you do something in a manner that isn't necessarily professional, that it's not intended to be malicious or an abuse or an overreach of power.
Yep.
I had an old colleague of mine. He ended up getting in trouble. So the disturbing the peace charge that we have is phrased exceptionally similar in most jurisdictions. And so he was an artist, and he was citing a car for like unauthorized parking was the translation of it. And he looked at the color and was like, "This is a very bright and annoying color. This is a loud color. This is causing me issues and will cause other people issues." And in his warrant apprehension, because he cited the person and then spent like a day to get it together, in his warrant apprehension request, he stated that I'm an artist. This is a bright color. It's sunflower yellow, but it looks like an orange. And under the I'll never forget this. He goes, under a fluorescent light, it could cause seizures with the right people, and so this is loud and disturbing, and it shouldn't be on the streets.
Mm-hmm.
And then the person he was arresting or was trying to arrest was like some political candidate for like city council or something. And that warrant got dismissed really quickly. It's like he didn't know the guy. Like, that would be funny, and it is kind of funny in retrospect. But also, most places aren't police states.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm kind of rambling.
No, you're fine. I'm just tired.
Not bad.
I tend to stick around for long times.
Why?
Why not?
That's what Astrid said when I'm like, I probably should get out of heels. She's like, why? Who's gonna stop you? I'm like, alright, I guess I'm in heels today. I'm actually so freaking lucky. I woke up, I got fully dressed, I started like doing my jog, and I was like, oh, that's right, there's a thing. I just went there and watched it. Now I'm here. I was not expecting this today. So thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, we were gonna interview, we were just waiting for Daisy to come around.
I guess it was just like a kismet moment, I guess. I was very confused when you walked away and you were like, yeah, you two come. I was like, oh, you and Grayson. And Grayson's like, nope, you're coming too. I was like, okay.
Yup. It do be like that. Sometimes you just gotta follow the people who call you.
Why did he leave the marshals and become a judge? Is that like a big calling for him, or?
He's always been a judge, that's fine. He became a marshal because the judge position was not available at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So now the position was available, he decided to go there. So yeah, he was dealing with Cornwood case. I don't know if it's still happening.
What case?
Cornwood manslaughter.
759.
Okay. Chavez propaganda. Irwin Duncan claiming Vespucci is an independent state.
It died down as soon as he realized that we'll take everything of his. There was not a single tweet come out or 911 saying stay out of Vespucci or anything like that.
Yeah, but if you know, right? If you know going down there is going to cause an issue, then I imagine a lot of other LEOs know that going down there is going to cause an issue, which means he doesn't really have to because everyone knows to stay out of Vespucci. Assuming the man actually thinks in that kind of capacity.
He would tweet out things which were unconstitutional.
Do we call out this on radio or no?
No, we don't. We never call out.
Pulled over for? What the fuck?
Come on.
What did you do, Reese?
Engine off, windows down, please.
Oh, on the side where we're not obstructing traffic.
Can we go forward a little bit where he can?
Yep.
That is very terrifying.
Yep. To the slip on the right.
I'm not giving you any play.
No, we don't call it out on the radio.
Yeah, I figured we didn't because we're not patrol cops.
Okay, we're getting pulled over for some reason. I've got to go. Why are we even? Oh, this is. Oh,
hello.
This is
How are you
I'm
all?
not dinner. Bye.
How's it going, guys?
Pretty good.
How many people do you have in your ambulance?
Oh.
What was that?
What's happening in the back?
What?
Nothing.
Hello.
Nothing.
I'm just. Is
that Nathan Warren in the back?
Who's asking?
A Marshal and a lockup.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's. Yeah. No. No. I just wasn't sure. I wanted to be.
Sir, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm just gonna step back here with
well,
you.
You know the reason why I'm stopping, right?
Are we swapping vehicles? Is this what's going on?
No, you know the reason why I pulled you over, right? The laws and the rules apply for everyone, even for me, and the cops and the EMS and everyone.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stop and go, state guys.
Please.
Stop and go.
Okay, blink once if you're fine, and blink twice if you're not fine.
I was stopped there, and you just blew. You tried to stop, but you were in the middle of the intersection then.
There's a scary cannibal lady who keeps calling me.
Would you rather be stopped in the middle of the
And
intersection
I'm
than
trying to
go?
become dinner.
Have you made a report to the police?
So basically, you come to the realization that you have to
but
stop.
I do need to probably make another one.
Right?
Yeah.
And you saw the Marshal there too, so you said, "Oh no, I fucked up." Right?
I will.
And then you said, "Oh well,
okay.
you gotta keep them going."
I really hope so.
I know so. I know so. Look at me.
Okay.
I'm
Your ID,
big.
please.
Look at me. Look at me.
I'm
big.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Repeat after me. I'm big.
Mine got stolen
Reese.
Oh wait. Oh, you want me to say?
Yeah.
You're big.
No. Repeat after me. I'm big.
I'm gonna get stolen.
I'm big.
I'm brave.
How do you forget
I'm
that,
brave.
Reese?
And I won't be stopped by a creepy cannibal lady.
This was just going to be a warning, but now you don't have.
Do not warn him. No.
No, I'm alright. Let's start over. Let's start over.
Do not hold back, Marshal.
Okay. I'm big.
All right.
I'm big.
I'm brave.
Okay.
Please don't.
I'm brave.
And I won't be stopped by a crazy cannibal lady.
I won't be stopped by a crazy cannibal lady.
That's my medic.
And
Thank
we'll
you
go
so
to the
much.
courthouse. We'll get you an
Thank
ID,
you.
and
Thank
I will
you.
send
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get out.
God damn it, Reese.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Hello, I'm good. Sorry, we're just swapping seats.
You're swapping seats. Does she not have her license?
He has no ID.
You know, he didn't have his license.
He doesn't
on
have
him.
it. Oh.
He forgot he got robbed yesterday.
Okay. All right. Since now you got in your driver's seat, can I see your license, please?
Yeah.
Hold on. I just want to make sure she has her license.
Right there, that's
Thank you.
me.
Thank you so much, Miss Wells. You have a wonderful day.
You as well. Well, you're not done with me. We're going to the courthouse.
Yep, we're going to the courthouse.
Alright.
You're gonna get an ID.
Door's still working.
That's fine.
No, the door's still working.
That's okay. Nathan really needs a friend right now.
He does in fact need a friend. He's being chased by a crazy cannibal lady, apparently.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was back there. I was reassuring him. I was treating him like a toddler. Sleepy Lion, thank you so much for the follow. So what are we doing now? Are we escorting them?
We're escorting them to the
2023 is the Black
City Hall.
Okay.
Outside.
Oh my god.
Superhero.
Sir? 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 You're reversing into me. Sir?
If we can get someone to document the vehicle.
Alright. We should pull the moat. It's okay. One warning issued.
Nope. He has no ID. I was gonna give him one warning, but he has no ID. He's driving it without an ID.
Is he a like a cadet, a trainee? What do they must call him?
No, his ID got stolen and he never bought it.
That's unfortunate. There's still just so many people here. My car's still here though, so that's nice.
Hmm. All right.
Sir, are you still being called by the crazy cannibal lady?
No, I'm getting called by another crazy person who's not. It's not that bad. It's
Oh,
not that
okay.
dangerous.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. No, you're. That's okay.
So, are you bi or gay?
Wait, what?
You don't
You
think
just said
straight.
you don't think straight.
No, I'm straight.
My condolences.
He's confused.
No, come on, quick.
It's okay, buddy. We all get there
life-
at some point.
Life is confusing, yes.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't. I can tell. So why is he getting stopped by a crazy EMS? Well, sorry, crazy someone?
I don't know.
Has it been reported?
697 on 23 cash exchange.
That's tertiary.
I asked him about the report. He said he made one, and then he says he has to make another one because it's a reoccurring problem.
Take the primary.
Yeah, it was happening something tomorrow. Yes, it.
Alright, we're gonna be in 80 eastbound, going through the little.
At least Bruce says 80 and not active 80.
Here, passing Strawberry Gas, eastbound Capitol Boulevard, approaching Crusade, slowing right.
All right, buddy. Where's that ID?
On the sidewalk, eastbound Crusade Boulevard.
That looks nice.
Don't say it with an attitude like that.
Reese Harper.
I had an attitude.
There you go. Be
It's
nice.
fine.
They could arrest you probably.
Left,
No.
eastbound Innocent.
Failure to identify, reckless driving. You went through a median.
That's how I get fired from you. It's going for a
They
red
have
line.
first degree.
Slowing right
I did get caught speeding once, yes.
Oh my god. How many times have you not been
This was
caught?
before I was hired, I'm pretty sure.
Continuing down northbound.
I think this was like 5 months ago, that ticket.
So you've been slow burning this criminal thing, haven't you?
Oh, I'm not criminal worthy.
Continuing northbound Carson Ave.
Let me see.
To the tow lot, westbound.
I'm too nice to be a
What
criminal.
makes you say that, Reese?
Lanes of travel,
I'm too nice.
Do you know there are nice criminals, right?
Little bend here by the railroad tracks, northbound Innocent.
No, not all criminals
Alright.
go up to you and buck up and they're like, give me your lunch money, pal, and then they dunk you in the toilet and then call your mom and tell your mom, and then your mom dunks you in the toilet, and then you have to leave the 7th grade prom.
South Rockford Drive,
Why is the mom
awfully
dunking him in the
particular. That's really
toilet? That is
specific.
so.
Is
That's
that,
so
was that,
mean.
did that happen to you?
Are you
No,
trying
I
to
never went to
bully
prom.
me?
No, I would never bully you.
All right. So, do
Am I
you know
getting
what you're
bullied by
being?
Marshal?
No, you're not being bullied by anyone. You're just breaking the law, and we're just catching you in the act. You are looking at failure to stop operating a motor vehicle without the proper identification, $376 fine, and 3 points in your license.
Now they're coming back towards the
Why he's getting
can't-
ticketed? What?
Yes, he's getting a ticket.
left, westbound,
What? But that's great. He's just a little
set.
guy.
If you could just sign here really quick that you received the
What
ticket,
if I
this
make
is
him-
not
what
an
if I-
admission of guilt.
What if I make him
This
run
does
like 5 laps
confirm
around
that you
the
did
hospital?
We
receive
can do that
the
in
ticket.
addition to. In addition to.
Yep.
If
They've
I
already
really
got
have
the
to
report done and
sign.
everything.
Yeah,
No,
there you go.
I
All
was
right,
going
here
to
you go.
sign with this, Nathan.
You can bill him. So the bill is bill, his state ID, and the amount.
She's training.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh.
You
Okay.
test on me.
What is your state ID?
Triple 145.
We're continuing now east.
Yep, triple 145.
Prosperity Street.
All right.
You think I was gonna give him fake state ID?
You never know.
You should have been billed for 375. Is that correct? You should check on your little thing I gave you. Perfect.
Southbound Prosperity
My poor little bank account.
There we go.
Do you want me to bill you again?
I can't wait to take this to command, Reese.
Opposing lanes of travel. Eastbound.
If you want the report number, let me know.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh yeah,
This
no, I'll
didn't
take
deserve
it.
the
I'll
ticket.
jot that down.
Okay, perfect. Give me just a moment, and I will pull that
This
up.
is my phone number. We will complete it, and we'll give you in a timely manner. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Wow, you have such an easy phone number.
I know, right?
Oh, Reese.
Well, you can have it.
Stolen, and
It's
now
okay.
you're taking it as well. Oh, he's just a little
And
guy.
you're Lockhart, right?
Passing
Yes.
under Dutch London Street, westbound.
Skyler Sparks, for those
Just
who
a little
don't know.
guy.
He's just look at him. How can you take it a
Nice
face
to meet
like
you,
that?
Skyler Sparks. My name is Savannah.
I remember.
He's
Just a little
remorseful.
guy.
Oh, yeah, because
You showed me your
robbed
ID.
of his license, and now he has to pay for it.
but I didn't really introduce myself, you know. Like,
Oh, sorry. Did you want
just
me to?
because somebody like flashes that thing in your face, you know, it's not really formal. I'm just saying like, hi, like, hello, my name is. You know,
Your name is, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. How often do you work EMS?
Often.
Yeah. How long have you been a medic?
Since December.
You moved. No, stand still.
Not
Stand.
long, but I guess I'm
Stand
coming
still.
up on a year.
It's exceptional.
Looks
Right.
like
Trying to be
south
on
of your
yours.
jump, by the way.
Coming up a year.
We're having a
Have
good
you
attitude.
have you
I'm
enjoyed
down
it?
here.
Now you're
I
leaving.
have.
It would have been cool. It would have been
I
cool.
have
It
really
would have been
enjoyed
cool.
What's your favorite part?
My favorite part, oh man.
Am I a pro now?
Well,
You ticket him and then you lean on him?
I've risen up the ranks, and I found myself as one of the only people
Yeah?
who started with Mountain Rescue, and Mountain Rescue has led to a lot of very interesting calls.
I love that. Tell me about tell me about your mountain rescue adventures. I want to hear.
Passing
Lots of people who find themselves in predicaments and whatnot, and car crashes pretty far away. Anyway, that's not really important, but it's
Just wild experiences.
just really wild experiences, yeah, with the mountain. I do like going up there and trying to make my mountain my bitch.
Which mountain? Like all of them?
All of them, but Chiliad.
Why haven't you dominated Chiliad? That feels like a thing that you could do.
I have dominated Chiliad. I have.
Yeah.
But now I have a Caracara instead of a Scout, and it's a bit more difficult.
Double down.
Yeah, I heard
I feel
that.
I feel like
not
this is a
drive
private
the same.
conversation.
Yeah, I feel like this is something you
So
could-
so
it's
what
fine.
is so what about the car do you not like? I heard the shocks were pretty bad. No, but
It's just
both of you.
wide. It's really wide.
You don't like it wide?
No, I don't like it wide because I want to fit into like, the skinnier like trails and whatnot.
That makes sense. Yeah,
and
to
I'm
be able
having
to
a
climb
hard
up
time,
that.
you know, just
Reese, I'm gonna pull you
put it
away
in there.
from her.
Getting on
Okay?
bike, stay on bike.
I'm gonna pull you away from her. Okay?
If you do that and she's still leaning on him, like he's gonna fall over, and
I'm
probably like
okay.
articulate assault or something.
There is no assault
No,
there.
no, I would never do that. No.
You ticketed him, and now you're
That's-
leaning on the
that's
poor
what
guy.
you
Hasn't
think.
it already been delivered enough?
Yeah, you can, Crystal.
Reese doesn't deserve this.
He just got a ticket. Like it's just a fine.
She
dude.
just
It's
really
not like
likes
he went to
leaning on me,
jail.
apparently.
You were extremely comfy, and I'm hitting on this really hot girl. So give me a second. So, so I have been tell you a little bit about myself. I have my degree in law, my Juris Doctorate from Georgia State University. I have my bachelor's degree in women's gender and sexuality studies. I've been a cop for about 2 years and a district attorney ADA for about 6. I really like hiking a lot. I go hunting every fall with my dad. I have a big brother, and I really enjoy like stitching, like cross stitching.
2 times.
Cross stitching. That's
Mhm,
interesting. I
mhm.
wouldn't have guessed.
It's really nice and calming, especially when you get like brown noise playing or like it's raining and it's chilling outside. Mhm.
Now northbound.
You better at
Oh,
least get
yeah.
invited to the wedding if they have one.
Nathan, what are you doing? We're trying to have a conversation here.
It's just a
I was
conversation.
talking to Reese. I was talking to Reese. You guys have your conversation. We have our
You're like pushing him.
Yeah, but you
away.
push him, which now means you're in our conversation.
No, I didn't mean to. I genuinely didn't mean to. For me, excuse me?
I'm kidding.
I'm on your side here. You're turning on me.
This was not as nearly as interesting as our conversation was.
No. So anyway, what do you like to hunt?
Usually anything that's kind of overpopulated. Like I'm not a big I'm just gonna hunt.
Hey, that's an assault.
Okay.
I don't like to hunt No, not really. I have done it for sport, but I don't usually. It has to be both for me. Otherwise, I don't like really hunting like foxes or like any other animals that are vital to like the ecosystem, stuff like that. So there's a lot of big like mountainous.
Conservation's important too.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's really important.
I'm the same sort of. I'm not really a hunter myself. I'm not a big fan of guns, but fishing is something I'm very akin to. Catch and release, of course, always. I'm not gonna keep anything for sport.
Hold on.
I do measure before I throw them back in. Hopefully, I'm on the leaderboard somewhere. Probably not, but I do spend a lot of time fishing because I live up in Sandy, so I love that I can just walk right out of my house and go fishing.
Oh, that's fair. Right into the totally safe Alamo Sea.
Oh,
completely safe. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing bad's ever happened there to me.
No, there's definitely not any bodies there.
No.
And it's never.
No, not that I've seen. No.
No. It's yeah. No, I was told by a judge. I've lived in San Andreas for about 4.5 days now. I was told by a judge, thank you. I got kidnapped on my second day and I got fed, and then I met a cop who just talked about his body oils all the time. And I wish the cops didn't respond. Oh, Bobby Charles.
Of course.
Oh, God.
That was the first LSPD officer that I, Skyler Sparks, met. That was very.
I feel sorry for you.
I'm a marshal, so I'm not worried about that. But yeah, no, it's been an interesting couple of days. I went illegally fishing, and then I looked up legislation, and there is currently no penalty for illegally fishing. Not even anything under the penal code.
I'm pretty sure there used to be.
Isn't there like a license for that though?
Yep. So in the Los Santos County, the legislation requires you have a license, but it doesn't state the price, just how to get it. In Blaine County legislation, it states the price is $4,500 and tells you how to get it, and just says that you could be checked every time. But there's nothing in the penal code nor in the legislation that tells you what the penalty is.
Love that.
Yeah, so I was going to report myself and then realized there's no penalty, so I just threw away my rod and said I would go fishing eventually. So if you ever want to go fishing, you let me know.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't.
I think it would be fun.
Fishing buddies.
Yeah. Do you ever go off duty, or are you one of those like super hyper focused medics kind of thing?
I do go off duty from time to time. Yes.
Here you go. 420-140-2293. Skyler Sparks.
Okay. Let me send you a text real quick.
Yeah. And am I holding you up from anything, or
No.
Wasn't talking. And am I holding you up to anything?
That's fucked up.
I'm gonna guess no.
Are you gonna talk to the marshals like that, Reese?
That is so mean. Reese, you'd be competent today, my guy. Holy.
I don't know what's going on. Is he normally like this?
Oh, we got a Bravo.
A 13 bell.
All right. Savannah, send me a text. I will send you the report. I've got it ready.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Bye, Savannah.
You think so?
She's not gonna call me.
You really think that's a good idea?
All right.
I'll put my statement in as soon as we get in the car.
No, it's fine. I did my thing. Hello, can I help?
Thank you so much.
With pulling over EMS.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys for all the follows and all the love today.
Saying don't pull over EMS or leave them alone. Why? No.
It's a long drop. It's a bright blue ass car.
And the guy didn't have a license.
you guys have been doing well. Thank
He
you for
didn't have
hanging
a
out after
license,
Molly.
so I was like, you know what? I can't get you off warning, so you're getting a ticket. So yeah, I had to. All right. Well, don't speak. I'll see you around.
Do I do anything wrong in the courthouse? Like
if you want to be a horn dog, you're welcome to.
No. There's nothing that's gonna come to that. So I'm engaged, but I did think what I was trying to. Yeah.
I'm just saying, Nova is a slut.
Yeah, but didn't you call her the whore or something? Like you said something when she was behind us. It's like the.
Yeah, she is like that. Nova is very, you know, she's a slutalicious. She goes and she wants to hit on people and fuck them.
I meant mostly like the distracting part where I kept them distracted as you got things set up for Savannah to do her thing.
Stupid young hustlers. They finna pay it all back. Teach their young asses a lesson. Holla at your boy.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, this is illegal. This is legal. We just did something quite illegal. Do not snitch on.
Wait, what? What did we do? I'll go over the median?
Yep.
To be fair, there was someone that just parked behind us and someone that that was driving really fast in front of us. Well, yes, it is illegal, and yes, I do believe something like that should be reported. I think it was justified. That's the difference, right?
Oh, thank you. I don't feel bad.
No, I don't think we should. He did a stupid thing and also didn't have his license. Like, just because you should be held to a higher standard.
It was just a, what do you call it? One warning? I was like, okay, one thing. Gotta go in the morning, but that's two things. See more.
You what?
Really, is it going to be more?
Oh, probably, yes. And I'm glad that's something that I can do way down the line, because I don't know, I just... Everyone drives so fast all of the time.
Nothing we can do.
Do what?
Nothing we can do.
Oh, no, there's nothing like, even if we were to do that, right? Like, breaking that down, we wouldn't catch up to them. Our 0 to 60 is going to be shorter than their 120 to 150, or longer than their 120 to 150.
This car only goes 130 maximum. This car is pretty bad when it comes to like chase. That's why I like this car, because I don't have to chase people and I have to excuse not to then.
That was a red light, by the way. No lights and sirens, red light.
Pull over on the right.
Another budget dapper Ventura.
Turn out the engine, Bobby.
You're already heading to the hospital for broken leg.
Bobby, come on, stop playing around. Why'd you get in the passenger seat?
Bobby, I saw what you just did. Get on the driver's side again.
I'm actually getting gaslighted. I'm actually getting gaslighted right now.
Who was the driver?
I'm getting gaslighted right now by you
Who
guys.
was the driver? Let's be honest.
Yeah, let's be honest. Who was the driver?
Ma, was it you?
Huh?
You wouldn't do such a thing.
I would never, ma'am.
You know what? It's actually kind of like, you know, there is a cage in between the front and back seats. So if Ma was the driver, how could he actually get in the back seat? Think about it like that.
Exactly.
I know. I wonder who was driving, Ma.
Who's driving? I think it's you, Bobby. You are the one driving because you're literally on the driver's seat, holding the steering wheel. So it's you, Bobby, and you. Where are you going, Bobby?
Oh, hey, Bobby. Hey, she didn't give you permission to move, buddy.
Bobby, get back in the driver's seat.
Skyler planning her first day in the city. It's not her first day, but I know the role player, and I was just mainly just fucking with her.
What did I do wrong?
You tell me where you're going.
Okay, Ma, I am not tanking this for you. Ma, I am not tanking this for you.
Mm-hmm.
We're taking what? What's going on?
Was it because of the lights?
You tell me. What did you do wrong? You know what you did wrong. I know exactly what you did wrong. And you know that too. Coming from North Las Lagunas, going south, turning towards San Andreas. You didn't do anything wrong there.
Is he safe? Is there any 77s?
I have the right to remain silent, and I will be enacting my Fifth Amendment right as to not self-incriminate myself.
Okay, that's fine. Guess what? There was a green light on my intersection, so I had the right way to drive. So you had to observe stop and go. You didn't observe stop and go, Bobby, when you were coming from northern side of the Las Lagunas.
We have right away in Los Santos?
Yes, the people with the green light, it's priority to go. The stop and go only is observed to people on the red. You can go on the red, but you have to come to a complete stop.
Wait, Bobby, do you know which was the green light? It's not the top one.
Yes, I know how fucking traffic things were.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you in your... Officer Charles, why are you in your
reading about it?
He's looking at legislation?
Yeah, he's reading about it. Okay. So, Bobby, any explanation? Why would you not observe stop and go on the red?
Alright, everyone. The clown, I've de-escalated the situation. No one has been kidnapped.
Yeah, I have an astigmatism. Yeah, that's what it is.
What's it?
Astigmatism. It's where your corneas are
You're not a failure to do lane change.
don't perceive light as well as normal people.
Is that going to be in your MDT profile when I look that up to ensure about your driving?
It's diagnosed when I was young. Yeah, diagnosed when I was young.
Okay. Keep having a chat with her. I'll be with you.
No worries.
You don't have warrants, do you?
Hello, Officer Charles. I don't know if you remember me the other day. I was kidnapped at a 24/7 Marshal Skyler Sparks. Pleasure.
I remember that.
You talked about your oils and your body oils for like 20 minutes, and then you passed out in the middle of a 24/7 from not eating, and had to be carried out.
Yeah,
there's no way you were that enamored and talk about your baby oil bulk purchases that you forgot to eat. There's no way you did that.
Yeah, actually, Freaky Bars and Bobby Oil are going to be going into a business partnership together.
So what is Freaky Bars? What is that?
It's a vape. It's a nicotine delivering vaporizer device.
Vaporizer. What's the difference between a vape and a vaporizer?
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing? Okay.
Yeah, they just vaporizer. It just makes you sound cooler.
That's
smarter.
Interesting. Okay, and you're just gonna put your oil inside the vape and let people smoke you?
No. The Freaky Bar is So the Bobby oil is for sex. And the Freaky Bar is just Freaky Bar.
Wait, what's that?
You don't know what a Freaky Bar is?
I think you meant
No,
sex.
the one before that.
Oh, the Bobby oil?
Oh,
What
sex.
about the Bobby oil?
I think he was asking about sex.
I forgot the food in the oven, Chad. I think it might be burnt.
It's just Bobby oil. Barrio tested.
Gotcha. Okay.
Bobby.
Yeah, Marshal.
Sparks, actually, you can take over.
That's fine.
I've already done the traffic infraction.
Yeah, I did.
So you just have to explain it to him. You did?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
cool.
did. It's already an incident report. Do you have your license on you, Officer Charles?
Yeah, found stolen ambulance.
Yeah, of course I do.
Oh
Do you mind?
my god.
Yeah.
There it is.
No, that's not your identification. It's not legal identification for you to be driving.
Oh shit, my bad. Hey, Larry, you gotta stop playing around then. Come on, Larry.
Officer Charles,
Yeah,
do
my
you have your
fault.
driver's license issued to you?
1 second. Let me
No,
cook.
no. I need you to put down your. I need you to put down your NDT.
Oh
my God,
let me cook. The other clown just T-boned the ambulance.
What are you looking in the MDT?
Over.
You know, if you do any
Let me
meddling
look,
with
let me
the...
look.
Okay, keep looking.
Badge works. The badge works. It is considered proper identification. As long as you have something
Ow.
that can properly identify me, is a badge does work.
No, in the state of San Andreas,
a badge works.
we need your driver, we need your identification.
No, it says person with a valid driver's license but is unable to provide a valid citizen identification. A badge is considered a valid citizen identification.
Officer Charles, I need you to exit the vehicle, please.
A badge is considered a valid citizen identification.
Where? Let's go.
Come on.
Okay, we are not going to get into the semantics of if a
No,
badge...
where is it? You just literally told me, so I need you to prove me wrong.
right.
So where is it?
Yeah, this is citizen
That's
identification.
the badge. Okay.
Yeah, a
that's
photo,
the badge.
it has my
Where,
name.
Okay, where? No. Where did you read that?
Who's the driver?
Oh, in the MDT.
Where?
Specifically.
Give me the clause.
Operating a motor vehicle without proper identification.
Vehicle is smoking. Ambulance smoking.
Physical identification to law enforcement. So, therefore, a badge is considered physical identification.
Hit it in front of the police.
Y'all want to see a
Different
DJ
than a
shake?
digital ID, because a digital ID is a digital ID. Badge is physical identification.
Sure. Well, that is in the penal code, wherein legislation allows you to drive without your driver's license being on you.
No. It's in the penal code. We apply to that.
Oh, we go to the penal code. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, we got the typical spirit of the law versus the letter of the law. You know, if we went to court, I'd win this.
Well, technically that is letter of the law.
Why isn't that saving?
Letter of the law. I got my personal identification with me. My badge.
There's you.
Hit it by center.
I'm willing to have a judge talk about that.
Yeah. Physical identification. Just give me a moment now. Let me check my things.
We're not asking judges because our, I'm gonna say it, our job as prosecutors is to prosecute what we believe fits. And asking a judge, hey, will this stick, is completely against what we are going to do. We're both law enforcement officers.
That's true, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm willing to take this to a traffic court or bench trial to prove that you're incorrect.
It's out.
Well, I'm not incorrect.
Okay.
Not incorrect at all.
Give me a second. Give me a sec.
Callista Bell. What do you mean classic Bell? I didn't do anything. It was DJ Head Pop.
Classic Bell. By the way, you're gonna have some heavy repairs on your vehicle, Bell.
Give me just a second. I need to respond to this really quick.
No, I will go pretty soon meet with them.
Cool. Give me a second, chat.
Sounds fishy.
Our vehicle's out.
No time. Crossing sinners.
I'm gonna go get
My
DJ's
car.
The car's fine.
Vehicle hit a tree on Amsterdam Boulevard. Belle's getting out. She got hurt. By the ramp.
I'm trying to take this front.
Hey, we have EMS
That's on Amsterdam Boulevard.
Okay. Did you find it?
Ain't no way. Either. Ain't no way. I need to find. Why is it not here that your driver's license is your identification?
Because it's not a driver's license, it's a citizen card. They're two different things. A driver's license is what's listed on your MDT profile. This is a citizen.
Where is your driver's license?
It says driver's license at the very top.
Where is my driver's license? Where is your driver's license?
No, it's a personal identification.
No. At the very top. If you look at mine.
Personal identification. This is just an identification card. It doesn't act as a
driver's
driver's license.
Oh my god, they just sent it towards apartment.
Anybody, if somebody had a revoked driver's license, when you pull them over, even if they show you their identification card, you're still gonna arrest them because their driver's license is revoked. You can check my MDT profile. It still says Bobby Charles has a driver's license.
Where is your driver's license?
I don't need to show you my driver's license. I
Yes,
just
you
need to
have
show you
to.
my identification. No, the charge reads they have to possess a driver's license. It does not
Do you
say
want
that
to
they
do
need to
traffic
show.
court?
I'm willing to do traffic court.
I'm willing to do traffic court.
Perfect.
Popped into the sun cave.
All right. Charge him.
All right, Officer Charles, you are being charged with 1 times failure to stop and 1 times operating a vehicle without a license. That'll be 0 months in prison, fortunately for you, a $376 fine, and 3 points on your license. 1 times failure to stop, 1 times operating a motor vehicle without proper identification.
Person has to have a valid driver's license, but is unable to provide a valid citizen identification. A badge is considered a citizen identification.
With all due
as I
respect,
have
Officer
a proper
Charles.
driver's license.
Well, thank you. With all due respect, Officer Charles, you are not the one charging yourself today. It is I that will be charging you.
Well, yeah, but you just read the charge wrong. This is just.
Okay, I'm sure that
this
we
is
can
incompetent.
find a judge. Excuse me.
Does anyone have eyes on my
Sure,
It's
we can
incompetent.
find.
I'm in a DJ.
It's incompetent.
I appreciate your opinion on that, Mr. Charles. I will take that into consideration and take it to my superiors.
Wait, you have my cars, right?
376.
It's incompetence.
Hey, Burma, come get you.
Bill.
As the charge itself reads,
Is it
the
166?
person
how
has
about-
a valid driver's license but cannot provide proper
Do you
identification.
want to do?
166.
Do you want to do the smallest
Got
traffic
purple
court?
jacket, purple bunny ears.
I don't want to do any court because this is just the wrong charge, as it reads.
Southbound behind the apartment.
376.
Specifically, this is exactly the wrong charge. Person has a valid driver's license. I have a valid driver's license, but cannot provide valid citizen identification. My badge is a citizen identification. It identifies me. Bobby Charles, it has my photo. This is identification. I have a driver's license.
She's on the phone.
But you are a sworn peace officer, are you not? And you are driving
Yes.
while current. Okay, and you are by your job required to be driving. Is that not correct?
What are you trying to get at here?
That's perfectly fine. So I've gone ahead and processed the charges. Let me go ahead and get the bill set up for you.
I demand a bench trial.
All right, let's go to traffic court then.
The sign can go out. Taco Bell.
Let me get a judge.
Sounds good. All right, Mr. Charles, if you could just sign here. This is not an admission of guilt. This is just a receipt.
I will
that
not
you-
be signing.
That's
I
fine.
will not be signing.
I'll go
I
ahead.
will not be
I'm going to
signing.
put this right underneath your window just so that you're aware that this citation is here for you.
He's running northbound me now. I get a unit to go to that Sand King and talk to
Okay.
him now.
I keep forgetting his state ID. Is it 1666?
It's recording. We'll say what.
Oh, you're sticking around, right?
Yeah. You know, I'm a firm believer in my rights not being violated. I will actually be opening a civil lawsuit about this too.
That's fine.
Report up for this.
Be prosecuting the state for to the fullest extent.
You understand what requires for malicious prosecution when a civil suit is set up,
I
right?
didn't say malicious. I didn't say malicious.
Okay, so what's the grounds for a civil suit?
Well, I don't have the need to tell you that.
Okay, well, best of luck. Wish you the best in suing me.
Yeah. No, I will actually be suing the marshals as a whole.
I'm sure that will go well for you, Officer Charles.
You know what? I think that it will. You know what else is going to go well for me? Am I free to go? And I'm expecting that as you guys exercise your duties and request me a bench trial, because that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. So go ahead. We can go ahead and get all this set up.
I'm looking for a judge. Guess what? There is no judge on the thingy now, on the yellow pages. Oh no.
And go ahead I'm gonna go get inside of my vehicle right here, and I will expect my bench trial.
Well, the unfortunate thing is if you depart after being, cited and all that kind of stuff, then you're kind of generally forfeiting your right for a traffic court, because we're supposed to be setting it up here with you. But we'll do our best.
Yeah, go ahead and set it up.
Yep.
Right now.
Okay.
Go ahead and set it up right now.
Okay, we're gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
All right, I sent an email to a judge.
Who's the judge?
The only person that I see around this time is Arnold Wise, so that's the only one.
I request Alabaster Slim.
You don't get to have your cake and eat it.
Can I email him?
Unfortunately, at this time, you are technically a criminal defendant, Officer Charles. So you won't be requesting any specific judge concerning that matter.
Yeah.
My sincerest apologies.
I'm hoping that, I'm hoping that this will be able to just prove some sort of incompetence. But, I'm going to be getting back inside of this driver's seat here.
So you don't want to have a traffic court? Okay.
No, I'll
you
be
have a
here
certain...
just inside of... Yeah, I'm going to be inside of the vehicle. Of course, if you, am I still being detained? Can I get inside and converse?
Sure.
All right, I will be inside. My hands will be up. I'm not reaching for anything. Okay.
Poppy, you're a police officer. We know
I am
you.
not reaching for any... Okay,
You don't have to mention it. Oh my
I'm
god.
not reaching for anything. My hands are going to be where you can see them, okay?
Skyler does look really good.
I will
as
be
Marshal.
pulling out my phone. Please... Okay, do not shoot me. All right.
Likewise, ma'am. I'm going to keep my hands up, too. Owen.
No, I'm keeping my hands by my down here.
Well, Judge Weiss is busy. I'm looking for another one.
Okay, fine. I'll entertain this. Hands are up.
Do we have? Oh.
Our hands are up.
You guys aren't required to have your hands up. You know that.
Would you like to hold my firearm, Marshal?
No, I'm okay.
Hi, Barrett.
Comes back to Paul Dalton.
I'm gonna say this now.
I got the.
Read the fucking charge right now.
I'll put it in the report.
You can't reach for an NDT. They might mistake it for a gun.
Oh God, you're.
What?
Bobby, just take the L. Bobby, just take the L. Say you're sorry, Bobby. Say you're sorry. If you say you're sorry, they might let you up on a warning.
I'm gonna be pulling out my phone, okay?
You don't. Sure.
God fucking damn it. My hands are where you can see them. My hands are where you can see them. I am not a threat.
Nope, I never said you were.
I do have a firearms license.
Yeah,
I am a licensed gun owner.
You are LEO. That is correct.
I am a government. I also have a family. I have a wife.
Do you actually?
Okay, the last part's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. You know it, Bob. Come on now.
What's her name?
Ramona Ricci.
Yeah, what's her favorite color?
Maybe like pink.
Maybe like pink, or is it pink?
You never asked, did you?
What's her favorite flower?
I don't fucking know.
You never got her flowers, did you, huh?
Ain't no way you're married. You would have had to make one mistake at least sometime in your relationship to have to pay to get flowers.
Hey.
Hello, sir. If you don't mind, just move right along. It would be appreciated. You're currently blocking up traffic. If you don't mind, just moving right along. please.
Whoa! Oh God!
He threw a rock. Who the hell is that?
Oh, Marshal, get control of your scene. Oh God, it hurts. It hurts.
What the fuck?
Oh God, my bag. Marshal, please get control of your scene. That guy just came up here and he hit the car. Oh, it hurts. Oh God, I'm gonna have to get a medical report. Oh, it hurts so much.
You definitely should sue that guy.
You open fire?
I did not open fire, no.
Did he open fire?
I don't know who opened fire.
I heard a shot.
I also heard a shot. It was the rock, probably. He threw a rock at the vehicle, which fucking pushed the hell out of the vehicle. For.
Oh, your hands! Give your hands up! Yeah, I can't move.
Status update.
Oh God, it hurts.
Can't feel anything.
I'll keep my hand. Marshal, I'm not a threat to you. I will keep my hands up.
Why does Bobby have his hands up?
It was a rock. I thought it was something far more dangerous.
Why does everyone have their hands up?
Because they're being over-exaggeratory. We're code 4, you guys. Thank you so much for the quick response.
All right, I will be getting back into the vehicle. I am not reaching for a firearm.
Are you under duress, Bobby?
I will get back into.
He's doing this on his own volition. We're not asking him to do
Bobby, I
anything.
have backup with the tailgater. Are you good?
Marshal, that officer with his firearm out is scaring me. Is there a reason that he has his fire? Am I a threat, Marshal?
The 78s
Okay.
were called Bobby.
Marshal, I don't feel safe with all these.
I need you guys to leave the scene, please.
No, we're sorry. She just said it.
She called us in.
No, I need you all to leave now.
I didn't call you into the scene. I said I had backup ready if you
sorry.
needed it.
Okay, all right, we'll do a part of the stream in
Guys,
case you need it.
you're
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Did you actually call them to the scene?
Not from the rock too.
No.
Okay.
Oh God, my back. Oh, it hurts.
She's walking over here, Minnie Schlingly. Fuck.
Why have you guys been here for so long? And why is Bobby?
It's that orange vehicle that's headed eastbound right now towards the Fleetwood Bank. If you wanted to get them, they threw the rock.
They're being kidnapped.
They're the orange vehicle that just went southbound Strawberry.
No, I'm being
I
detained.
Wait, I have my car. I can't.
No, we're good. Thank you so much.
Oh, I can't believe the marshals didn't control their scene and somebody was able to throw a rock at my vehicle.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Are you trying to impeach a marshal right now?
Hi.
Crazy.
You guys don't have to have your hands up.
I'm just doing this for my safety, Marshal.
Okay, yeah, if that's what you want.
My hands are kind of getting tired.
There's a shit ton of gunshots in
Okay,
San
yeah,
Diego now.
but you know how tired you're gonna be when you're
man.
fucking dead?
I'll be okay.
Owen?
Yeah.
You're even gonna be able to be tired, Owen, because you're dead. Can I request my own bench trial?
No, you're a criminal defendant. Hello, ma'am. You need to leave this area now.
Is that my favorite?
You're free to go.
Go on.
You have a certain amount of time. You're welcome to appeal the charges when either of us are on
Okay, can I
duty.
just hold up? Is it tampering if I open the report and send it to a judge and say I need bench trial? Is that illegal? Can I do that?
Don't do that. I've requested it.
Are you kidding me?
You're
Can I
not.
request it again?
Okay, Bobby.
Bench.
Okay, ma'am. I'm asking you to leave.
Bench.
I'm a good person.
If the judge is available for bench trial, then you have 14
Wait,
days to
wait,
appeal to
Bobby,
the
say I'm your
city,
lawyer.
all parties
Bobby,
there.
say I'm your lawyer.
Ma'am,
real
I'm
quick.
not joking.
Bobby.
Leave.
Am I free to go, Marshals?
Yes, you are free to go. You have 14 days to appeal the charges.
My bad, my bad.
I fucking hate this justice system so much.
Who the fuck was? Who's the girl?
That's DJ Dawkins. I thought it was he was down and he got shot because
he was over exaggerating the situation. So the person in the orange car threw the rock, and then he gets out of the vehicle and says, "Oh my God, I'm hurt," and then because the vehicle got super pushed, and then you came around and started shooting. So I wasn't able to.
Did I hear this right? That this cop across the street called in a car full of civilians to back her up at a 78's call?
Basically, yeah. Ooh, they're talking. And then it took me twice to have her leave the scene, and then she said, claim to be a lawyer. What a day one. What an absolute day one. I mean, that's not...
Anna,
that's
you
not...
alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Marshall, let's go. Aw, thank you. Purple,
Well,
I
we've created a
appreciate
bit of a traffic jam.
A little bit.
All the locals are driving on the sidewalk and everything.
They're smoking weed, by the way.
What was that? Christ, move already!
Let's move forward.
The unfortunate thing is...
We'll see you around.
Alright.
The unfortunate thing is, what she's doing is technically not criminal, it's just really shitty. Well, actually, that's not true. It could be intentional obstruction. Are we able to go back to the vehicle that's like parked in the back so I could run that plate?
Which one?
The red one that DJ Dawkins called. It's like parked at the Pixel Hotel, like on the sidewalk. We're just gonna take a picture of it and then run it. Oh. It's 11 o'clock. Whoops. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Oh, guys. Rip. I don't think I can get right back in. I'm pretty sure I have to wait the 20 minutes, which means this is probably where stream ends, honestly. Skyler Spark's pretty cool. Aw, Jones, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. It's nice to have a little bit of leniency when it comes to investigations, but having that very strict moral code. You get Marshal prior now? Oh, we'll see. Yeah. It's been a surprise to a bunch of people. You're on alert? We'll see. If I can get in and actually like proceed to do what I need to do, then we'll be fine. I'm always late to streams. You really are. It's okay. It's okay. Still might require the 20-minute wait, though. I mean, maybe. Maybe. We should do it through... We've got so much that we need to do. I need to sit down and not do anything. I need to sit in the office and actually do, the work that I've volunteered to do. Queue full, no RP for me tonight. The prio? Yeah, I can come in. We should connect through the normal manner. We're okay. I really need to fucking... Once the 20 minutes goes through, it'll be fine. And then once we're good there, we'll log out and then get off of the thing. I was sent from Molly's stream. I'm glad I was. I don't think I've ever caught one of your streams before. I remember Samantha Sanders from 3.0. I thought you were a pretty damn good lawyer. Aw, thank you, Spazzles. Molly's great. I met her at TwitchCon in Vegas, and she is an absolute fucking ray of sunshine. And I'm so glad I will actually get to roleplay with her more. Because that was actually the primary reason I made a doctor as one of my first characters in 4.0, was so I could roleplay with Molly more. I think it was Savannah that text Sparks. Having this character like moved over, like making this character and setting her backstory the way it is, makes me really, really happy. I'm very much enjoying this character. And it has shocked a couple of people. Dude, how do you still have EMS tags? I don't know! I have disconnected my... For those who don't know, I had an EMS character. I have disconnected and reconnected certain things about how we see different channels in Discord, and I have reset that like 5 times over the last few months. I don't know how I still have connections to EMS stuff. I have legitimately tried so hard. I haven't read anything. I told who DM'd me about it? Someone at EMS DM'd me about it today. It's like, hey, you still have tags. I'm like, I don't know why. I haven't read anything, so. I'm very excited about the Marshals in general. I think they're a very good idea for the server overall. I really hope so. I've been disconnected from NoPixel for like 9 months. I had jumped on every once in a while, used my phone, stuff like that. So anyway, I've been disconnected from NoPixel for such a long time. It's one really interesting to be like it's really interesting to why am I what? 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 We're just gonna rush over. What I need to do is after the 20-minute queue. Oh, we need. Oh, I got all my gear on me. That's not good. I mean, at that point, what do I just clock in? Fuck. Think you can because it was before. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Was it duty on DIB? Okay. Hi, Fat Pally. It's good to see you. Yeah. I don't want to do that very often. I'm gonna clock out and clock back in as soon as we get to the thing. I don't like doing that. At least on NoPixel. When I play on Onyx, I used to do it literally every time because it was such a pain in the fucking ass. I think I've slashed duty on so much as Sparks before she permed on Onyx. What does DIB stand for? $18. Was originally shorthand for what it was gonna be. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. All right. Dude, it's bonkers. What's bonkers? Yeah, and when I was when I was in 3.0, I'll do the bonkers. When I played in 3.0, it wasn't super bad to duty on as a lawyer. But it was also mid to late 3.0, and no one really cared, at least for a lawyer. But I never did I never duty on when I was Zoe when she did comp stuff and dispatch stuff. Because it's less immersive that way. And I think it's less fun. I'm very quickly trying to get back, so I'm not... I don't know, I feel weird using ticket. This is one of the few cars you want IRL. This is it's such a cute car. Like, genuinely, it's such a cute car. Oh, hey, Jones, this is Sparks in Savannah soon. Keep seeing this. I didn't do that. I don't know I don't know the story behind Savannah over the last few months. Okay. We can clock out and clock back in at the actual thing. Sparks doesn't know about the meetings yet. Frank, welcome in. Please never pull over, you mess. I just did. I just gave a cop a ticket too. Is anyone actually... Queen? Thank you. Savannah's loyal, she's just stupid. Sparks is Polly. She has an unnamed fiance. And I'm never gonna tell anyone the name because I think it's funny. Okay. I don't know if the blue will look better. Who's here? Can I not? Do I have to do the outfit? Because we kind of just rushed it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're going to make a separate Marshal report, is what I'm going to assume.
I'm pretty sure it has an ID on it. Oh hey.
Hello. Hi.
Do you see my ID? Is there a SATA ID on it? On my badge?
On your badge? You're gonna have to show it to me again. Sorry, I was head deep into.
Do you see it?
No, it does. Yeah, it says document ID 1381.
Yeah, it has an ID.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I think it's a cop out though.
Okay. Should we drop it then?
Where was that cross street? That was Vespucci and Peaceful? Because he pulled from Las Lagunas. Took a right. No, it was Power. It was Power and Vespucci. I'm sorry, ma'am?
It says San Andreas driver's license.
Yeah, I took a picture of mine when he started making the pedantic argument.
It says driver's license. Like, do it yours. Do it your own.
Yeah.
Here's the San Andreas driver's license.
So he went that way. Right. So that is Legion. Okay, so it is this. So is Vespucci and Power. She only asks for Charlotte, but ends up flirting with other people, just trying to have a conversation. It's so funny. Lurking time, addicted to sparking zero. You have a great time. Officers involved. Anna Lockhart. 11211. Savannah and Sam was fun way back when. Yeah, it was fun. Spazzle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I have to upload. I have to put that away. Skyler lives. Hope you're having fun on NoPixel. I'm having a fucking blast. Place item to scan. It's the rock. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. No DNA found. Okay. Is there an evidence locker? How the fuck do we go to the evidence locker? Oh, I remember.
Sparks, what do you think?
I think it's worth talking to a judge. I think so. Do you want the long version or the short version?
All right. I will get to you, Barrett, then. All right, fine. What do you think about this? All right.
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Long.
Okay, so Bobby Charles is a full peace officer. He's a law enforcement officer that should be trained and well-versed in the law. He's abusing... So if he was like, I'm using I don't have my license, I'm using this, it's a valid form of identification. As far as I'm aware, in my interpretation, I can have my thing. I probably wouldn't have done anything. Probably just give him the failure to yield and moved on. But it was the tripling and quadrupling of doubling down that he thought he was right, that I want him to make the argument in front of a judge, and I want to be able to express my thoughts. My thoughts in front of a judge is, one, while yes, it is technically an identification, and yes, he was technically on duty at that point in time, he was a criminal defendant, and it is the opinion of the state at that point that they should have a driver's license, physical identification on them, not a digital one, presented if they are going to be driving. Not only that, but if this interpretation is how a peace officer views that, then you know how many other portions of, or how many people have been let go without having, or having some sort of not driver's license. Furthermore, at that point, if you don't display a driver's license or have an identification, this kind of, while it is, yes, a badge, it opens it up to interpretation that it could be any sort of form of identification. It could be a birth certificate. It could be passport papers for another country. It could be a piece of paper that said, I am me, and then you pass it over, because that's technically identification. I think it needs to be parsed down and specified in this capacity.
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Hi, I'm a prosecutor.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Did you fill out the report?
No, I was processing the shot evidence because that was way more important.
All right, that's fine.
All right. I gotta go put your casings up. I'll be right back.
Did you find him?
Yeah, I find him on scene.
All right, all right.
Okay, and for this one is 13786. Got the rock. There were no fingerprints or anything on it. Okay. How long does it normally take for the forensics lab to process evidence and stuff?
It's...
Ooh, maybe I put in the wrong one then.
No, just refresh. She noticed that her traffic light...
It's not there. As long as you guys are having fun, lurking, hanging out, I appreciate you also very much. One, 3, 7, 8, 6. Oh, I see. Okay. We have different evidence lockers for different types of reports. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yep. There. There's the casings and a rock. Does it not add the rock?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay. I'll just take a picture of it. Kayad, welcome in. Appreciate your follow. I didn't see any projectiles on scene. I'm guessing those were probably way, way, way far away. Since you were shooting at the car. It did sound like a gunshot. And in incomplete defense, like, I know no one's going to really do anything, but...
No, he was down. He was saying, I'm hurt, I'm hurt, I'm hurt. And I heard a gunshot. I heard the window shatter. And yeah, so I shot in good faith.
Yeah, I don't think that's an issue.
Documented. That's why I want to like document it ASAP. If there is something, we have a documentation of it, because a shot was fired. That's why.
No, I fully agree. Was in a traffic stop with Marshall and a Lockhart. Board number. Did I get any images? Promise to forget you now. So yeah, never gone wrong. Where's my box? There it is. I honestly probably would have just wanted to leave him, let him go if he didn't triple down on his freaking badge. I get it. There's a lot of officers and you know, government workers who will very much like that, and I respect that, especially if they're proud in their work. But I don't know. I see why that was part of questioning for the initial interview. Photo. Picture of Skyler Sparks. Sparks' drivers.
It's a police badge, right?
It's a badge. He did use a police badge, and yes, I did get a picture of it. He also presented Larry Knox's license, which I...
Did you catch that?
As a picture? No.
Like, you saw.
I did, absolutely. And the passenger that he was riding with, which I don't know who the people were, confirmed. They're like, wow, Larry, blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Because I couldn't confirm that it was him who showed it. It could be people in the back too, you know?
Yeah, that's true. They could have like snuck up and slapped it on the front window. That's true. I'm curious if he would have it on his possession, so. Of all the punches left, oh, in the name of someone I no longer know. I was doing the Onyx thing where I copied the image and not the URL. I've got to get used to a completely new MDT. Also, on our driver's license, it states the class of vehicle that we're able to drive.
What?
Yeah, so I uploaded a picture of my driver's license, and I highlighted two portions, which had San Andreas driver's license, and Class C driver's license, which is a non-commercial driver's license. It is... They are very starkly different. And, it's gonna take me some getting used to with how this works and how... it looks like I can only have 5 tabs, which is fine. But I do have bookmarks, which is really nice. So... Okay, got that in there.
I think.
You shouldn't save anything in the Google Doc because it gets eaten. Yeah, it's basically back to kind of the way it was beforehand. How'd you make your font big? Never mind, I found it.
Yeah.
Section. Nice. at the green light, when a black in color LSPD patrol vehicle sped through without stopping at a red the intersection. Sparks called out to the driver, Marshal, on a Lockhart. Why is it Z? Mine's Z. It's right there because I like to be able to yell really quickly or like be dramatic or whisper if I need to. I also play a lot of government characters, so they often have radio, so it's easier for me to move that way. Sparks called out to the driver about how the vehicle just ran through the red light with no lights or sirens. My push to talk is on my mouse. I imagine that was, I mean, they could have been a push to talk. I don't know. That's my range is the. Ooh, my capture card decided to pop up and tell me it needed an update. Cool. Driving a red light with no lights. On pulling the vehicle over, eventually, the vehicle was noted to be 3x occupied. Sparks and Lockhart began a traffic stop. During the traffic stop, it was clearly identified both by the dispatch blips and the officers and the voices, mannerisms of the officer in the driver's seat as Officer Bobby Charles. Officer Charles switched quickly over to the passenger's seat. Lockhart advised Charles to get back in the driver's seat. Marshals approached the LSPD vehicle and requested and began the traffic stop. During that time, Sparks created an incident report. During that time, Charles became verbally combative. Oh, it autosaves. That's cool. I like the little notification that popped up on my MDT. That's so nice. Became verbally combative concerning the incident and issues in question that led to the stop. Lockhart gave the scene to Sparks, so Sparks requested a identification from Charles. Charles offered his badge.
So, what is this DJ Dawkins stuff?
Okay, so here, hold on. I made a Marshal report of it, I think. So when you called 78s, we obviously got backup. DJ pulls up and says, "It's okay. I have backup for my 78s and something, something, something." I didn't hear the vehicle specific, but there was a red vehicle that was 3 times occupied, all of them masked, none of them very clearly, identified as LEOs or any sort of actual government officials. I told them to leave the scene, and they said, "We're backup. She just told us we were her backup." And I'm like, "No, you are not. You were to leave the scene." And she goes, "Come on, guys. Come on. You guys are going to mess this up. Come on." I told them to leave the scene, and they left. And so we had cleared it code 4 at that point. And then, well, we don't need to put in a statement if we're bringing this to court, right? Because we would be our witnesses in and of itself. Does he have a right to traffic court?
Yeah.
Is that in the Constitution?
Small claims.
Small claims, got it. There has to be, everyone has to be basically awake and around at that point, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a meeting?
They just... Yeah.
Do we go to those?
I do, but I'm just taking a chill pill. They're pretty boring at this time.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Should I go introduce myself? Barrett's over there. Barrett, are you on radio? Ain't no way. Anyway, so she goes up to Bobby and is like, "Bobby, tell them I'm your lawyer. Tell them I'm your lawyer so I don't have to leave. Tell them I'm your lawyer." And I'm like, "No, ma'am, you need to leave now." And so the guys in the red car are chilling across the street. And at that point, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to deal with this. I'm having them leave. Otherwise I'm arresting them for failure to comply. And so I approached them and then they threw like a fruit and they're like, "Oh God, she's coming." And we're just like kind of scared because I was just walking towards them and then they drove away. And then they came back, obviously, because she left the scene, and then they were just talking up until the point the rain started hitting really hard. So I'm concerned that she's providing police information to non-government officials, let alone LEOs, for her to just be like responding. Now, albeit the 78s wasn't actually 78s. I mean, it was, but it wasn't, right? Because no one actually got severely hurt. So the outcome was different. She didn't know that. She responded to a 78s claiming they were backup, and we had 3 civilians, unidentified, masked up, approaching a 78 situation where they could have been shot. To me, that's a concern. But I'm not trying to stir the pot on day one. So I'm not sure what to do with this.
See what's fit.
I'm sorry?
See what's fit. Like, use your judgment.
Okay. And I guess I'll have someone review.
Where are y'all?
Hi. We're here.
Hello.
I'm just chilling from the situation. Let's just show the
y'all
situation.
You want to skip? Do we want to go to the meeting or do we want to skip it then?
I just want to introduce.
I'm skipping.
It's already started. You're skipping.
I just want to introduce myself because I'm going to be around a lot in Shift 3, so I think it's very important that they understand that I'm not just some number.
It was a fucking rock that they threw, and it sounded so much like a gunshot, and he was down crying, and I'm like, what is happening?
Oh, but the Bobby thing? Yeah, I'm writing a statement in her report about DJ because that was fucking stupid of her.
Okay, so you heard her call for 78s and our backup, and then there was a civilian vehicle that pulled up into a 78 situation, right?
Yeah, I heard Anna. Well, Anna was on the phone with me when she called 78s, and that's why I hung up with her and I started rushing over there.
Okay.
And when I arrived, DJ Dawkins arrived in an LSPD cruiser, and then right behind her was that red car who parked in the
Oh,
opposite lane of
immediately.
travel,
Like,
and
it was immediately behind her?
yeah, they were right behind her, and they all jumped out and said, "Hey, we're here to back her up." Or they jumped out, and then they said, "She called us for backup. We're here to help." And then they pointed to DJ, and she turned, looked at them, and then turned back around looking at y'all. And then I think you walked over and told them to leave. They need to leave the area now. And they said something about, like, we were here.
Yep.
We were here for her. We were called by her. And you were like, get off the scene. You need to leave immediately. And they were like, okay. So they got in their car and drove
I always
across
do this.
the
I'm
street.
not intending to.
And then
It's
after
just a lawful
the
good
call was starting to
character.
be dismissed, DJ got in her car, drove over to them, and started talking to them.
Yeah, no, not only that, but I told her it was code 4 that she needed to leave because she was joking around and still talking to Bobby because we still had him detained because, you know, he wanted a bench trial, so we were trying to get that set up for traffic court. And then she's like, just tell him I'm your lawyer, Bobby. Just tell him I'm your lawyer. I'm like, ma'am, you need to leave. And then she eventually left.
Yeah, I'm more shocked and upset at the fact that she brought a car full of civilians to a 78's call.
What I mean is she wasn't
where we
taking
called
it.
out there were potentially shots fired.
Yes, but that's what I was telling Anna. I was like, while fortunately there was no one that was actually hurt except for Bobby's pride. She didn't know that. She called unidentified civilians in a civilian car where they were masked up to a scene that could have been potentially deadly, and they could have been shot.
Yeah. Because you called out on the radio that we've been 78's orange colored car just shot at Bobby. That's the only information that went on the radio. And she she apparently told us a car full of civilians to follow her to the 78's call where there's shots fired to back her up. Like, holy mother of concerning issues.
So my train of thought on this is I want to subpoena her phone records for the last hour up until that point, and maybe 30 minutes past, maybe 30 an hour. I want to see if she's
might not have been on the phone with.
Okay, but how else would she have given? So here's my in person. But how else would they have known like her location otherwise?
That's why I assumed they were following her because they showed up right behind her.
Sure, but like, how long has she been doing this all night? That's my question.
Well, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, it's worth getting a one-day phone subpoena just to see if there's a pattern.
That's my thought. Was just to like get a short subpoena because I want to, I like airtight send this over to LSPD command because at the end of the day, she had no idea what the situation was. She thought it was a silly situation. And apparently with her history, this is a common thing. And I know I'm just a rookie and I'm not trying to stir the pot on day one, but it's unforgivable for a peace officer to go into a situation that could be potentially deadly and bring civilians. Not only is it extremely unprofessional, but it's extremely dangerous.
I've never really interacted with her that much, so I don't have too much of a already inherent bias, but
every
just from seeing that, I was like,
every reprimanding step that we took for her when she was a marshal would end up in I'm just chill, it's just whatever, guys, you don't understand, it's SBS, it's not that serious, all the kind of excuses.
Oh, that's concerning.
So I want your opinion on Barrett. I heard a gunshot, I heard a car pull up, heard a gunshot, I heard the window smash, basically heard everything, you know, which indicates to like someone was shot. Then Bobby Charles was crying on the ground, not on the driver's seat. And then I said, 78, this has happened. I opened fire on this car.
I don't know that character either.
Then we found there's a fucking rock and I downgraded the call. And I legit went blackout for a second and I'm like, what did I do?
Lockhart, did you just get acorn?
Yes. I did.
I don't think it was. Oh, sorry. I'll stay quiet.
No. So now how much trouble am I in?
None, because you had a reasonable belief that he was actually shot based on the observations and from your senses. You heard what you thought was a gunshot. You heard window break. You observed Bobby laying on the ground. You thought he had just been shot. That's a pretty easy articulation. But you totally just got acorned.
I did. Like, holy fuck, he was crying. He was crying like an idiot, right? Sparks?
I'm trying to think of the word that is. I think idiot is Sorry, I'm also reading the drama on through. Okay, that's stupid. He was crying. Yeah, sure. He was crying like an idiot. I think I'm trying to be really nice. I shouldn't be really nice because he's being a dick. He was on the ground saying, "I was hurt. Marshal, control your scene. Marshal, control your scene. It's hurt. Blah blah blah." And I'm just like, okay. I don't think you did a bad thing. I think it's fine.
Oh yeah, what you did calling a 78 is fine. Honestly, I mean, it's not like calling a 78 is a bad thing.
No, not the 78. It's me opening fire.
Who'd you open fire on?
On the car.
Oh, nah, you're fine because you it's good faith belief, right? That's what it comes down to. You had a good faith belief that you. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but it's just so.
I know it's funny too because I laughed too for a second.
It immediately brings to mind the acorn
too,
incident.
that's why.
The fucking acorn incident just
I'm
comes to mind
sour about
immediately.
it, that
You got
I
acorn.
fell for it. That's the thing.
What is this acorn incident?
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm worried about it.
It's an incident in the mainland 48 states that was captured on body camera where an officer was doing an or he had like a suspect in custody or something like that, and he had him handcuffed in the back of his car. And as the officer was walking around his vehicle, he stepped on an acorn, which cracked really loud, and he thought it was a gunshot, so he pulled out his gun and opened fire on the handcuffed suspect in the back of his car.
What? Okay.
And I got acorned. Now that was the explanation. Whenever he explained why he opened fire on them, because like the officer in the body camera like freaks out, jumps to the ground, screams out, like basically the equivalent of 78s on the radio.
Yeah.
And jumps up and opens fire on the suspect in the back of his car, of his own cruiser. And when his explanation was after the end of it, like his explanation to IA was, I guess I stepped on an acorn or something.
Was he fired? What was the outcome to this?
To be fair, that one's a much worse situation. Opening fire on a handcuffed suspect in the back of your car. But I think he was suspended. I don't know.
Did the guy die?
No, I don't think he even hit him.
That's a big L on the officer all the way around it. That's just a terrible situation.
Hey, I saw the car fleeing away from the scene.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I made a separate incident for this, so if something needs to come out of it.
All right. I mean, I could drive over. I just want to introduce myself really quick. To a couple people.
It's probably almost over.
There's only a singular officer there.
Oh yeah, the meeting's probably already done.
All right.
Shift 3's meeting either goes like no time or like it'll go for an hour and a half.
Cool. All right, cool. I don't have to go nowhere.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Probably.
Now we have more time to gossip.
Okay, so Bobby Charles saying what her argument she presented to me was very interesting. So I'm inclined to go with that.
Sparks advised that it was not his driver's license, and another driver's license was presented, unsure if from Charles or one of the occupants, or Larry Knox. Sparks checked the penal quickly. Okay, so one thing from that incident that I remember you mentioning, Anna, was that we go with the penal code as our primary source for situations, and then legislation second.
Yeah, like on
Okay.
charge. No. We value it same, but we have to value the penal code equally. And if the penal code, like all the charges, how our DOJ is established, is they read the penal code and they go like, does it fit?
Got it. Okay, understood. And how strict is the Department of Justice with the letter of the law versus like?
So
okay.
they would probably they would probably drop this and they would make an amendment to this most likely.
Okay, I think it's completely reasonable, to be honest.
Yeah, that's an outcome I'm good for.
Because what I told Anna Barrett was that one, he's a peace officer, he's a sworn LEO. He's aware that he's required to have a driver's license. This kind of opens the door for other people to present other identification that isn't their driver's license, when they should be presenting a physical driver's license as their identification while driving. While yes, we can technically check in the MDT whether they have a valid driver's license or not, they should be presenting one nonetheless.
Yeah.
Can't believe I gave you a ticket. What do you mean?
So is he still taking the bench? Is the bench accepted or anything, or is it?
Judges available.
No judges available, of course. Why would I think a judge
I didn't
would be
give you a
available this time?
ticket. What do you mean?
Silly me.
I heard something outside. Okay.
What is that? Hello?
Vault G6 robbery. Oh God.
Hi, Bobby.
I call Judge Weiss every once in a while because every once in a while he just happens to be around.
Yeah, we already emailed him. He said he was busy. Hello, Officer Charles. You on duty?
Yeah, so it's an issue for us where if you see people like coming in after us, we only see them, but if they don't,
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah, our blips are fucked. Bobby.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Jesus Christ, I want to start calling EMS because you weren't responding. I thought did you have a seizure? Have you taken your medication?
No, I think it was a lasting
How's
injury.
your blood
doctor?
I think it was a lasting injury from the rock that was thrown at my vehicle due to poor.
Yeah, we are doing an investigation on that because that was kind of insane. So I can't. I will happily confirm
they would fucking throw a rock and it would fucking sound like a fucking gunshot, and then you're on the ground fucking crying, and I'm like thinking this fucking guy got shot and no one's doing anything.
Yeah, I would like to enact my rights right now. My rights have been enacted. My rights have been enacted, and I want them to stay enacted.
What's happening?
Your right to freedom of speech?
You're not
my right to due process.
Yeah. There's a bench trial. Is there a judge available? Has he contacted you?
If it's slim, can it still happen? I can try.
You can't just go to your favorite judge, honey.
He's actually not. I don't even know the guy. I've only had him for one case.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's why you're specifically judge shopping?
You're basically looking for judges which are available to you. That's not how that works.
Okay, can I just put in there? Can I just like add a few judges? Just let me add all of them. Just all of them.
Officer Charles, you are technically a criminal defendant in this matter. All right. Tell me
it
this.
Does
I'm talking.
Thank you. No, it does specify
I'm talking.
that I can get a judge
So
on
you're
my
gonna
own
interrupt
leave, so I
me?
can just go. Yes. I will interrupt you because I am a citizen right now.
Perfect. Then I don't have any other reason to pay attention to you concerning this matter.
Karen.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna enact my rights and request a judge because it is my rights. It's my rights. All it says is that I have a right to due process. It does not specify any means other than I have my right to a bench trial and traffic court. I can bug a few judges. Yeah, it's my right. It is my right. 100% my rights. And I love my rights. Love my rights a lot.
Do you want me to post it on docket for you? I'll do it now.
Yeah. Take it off and put it on the docket. Yeah.
I won't be taking it off today, Officer Charles.
I think you'd have to appeal because it's already been processed, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, if it's already been processed, you have to appeal it.
Yeah, my recommendation would be seeking out a criminal defense attorney, having them FOIA the report, and then we could appeal it on the docket within the 14 days process.
Well, actually, you can't even put traffic citations on the docket.
Yeah.
You guys read that?
Oh God, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Traffic court. Wait.
I may be able to get Wise. I'm still waiting for him. He is in another trial elsewhere.
Technically, driving without a license is not a traffic infraction. It's not a moving violation.
Well, technically, it's listed under the citation tab, I think. So technically, it's a citation.
Okay, tomorrow, what time will you be around? Or today? There are judges going to be available. There's a lot of judges now, actually, so we can actually just go and do a trial after the storm. What do you say? There are a lot of judges hired, and we can all just go to the court. Whatever judge is available, we go take it. Listen, I want you to contest this. I have a reason, that's why.
I will be around for the next 50 minutes and tomorrow.
Wait, are we waiting for 50 minutes then?
That's pretty copious, thinking you're going to have a judge wake up at this time of night.
Listen, I am exercising all my rights right now. I have a lot of rights.
In a while,
hold up.
Sparks issued the citation and billed the fine to Charles. Charles then demanded over the course of over an hour in the Viant 31
felonies
to request.
I wouldn't hit people with felonies in traffic. I'm gonna be real. I'm not that fucking idiotic.
And yeah, Bobby, even though it is listed under traffic at the bottom, so is conspiracy to organize a street race, and I'm pretty sure that's not a traffic violation.
You know what else isn't a traffic violation?
What's that?
What?
Exercising my rights.
You can exercise
I know my
your
rights. Yeah, I know my rights, and my rights right now are to
Charles then demanded over the course of an hour via
petition.
NV31
I will be starting a petition.
So, how many subs did you get? How many are you getting? Because I'll stay awake with you.
I got like 10. That adds like 50 minutes.
Dude, okay, I'm not waiting for 10, okay? Holy fuck! Ain't no way I'm gonna ruin my day for you for 10! That's like $25 fucking dollars!
That is not 25. That's like fucking, hold up. I think that's like 100 something, isn't that?
No!
$8 times 10, whatever that's like 80. That's 80.
Wait, you're Canadian?
Divided by 50, dog.
Actually 60, not the flex, 60.
All right,
that's like 60.
It's okay, and I'm very confident that I could prosecute this by myself.
It's 60. It's 60. It's 60.
Okay,
It is 60.
okay.
It's
No,
60.
no, no.
$60.
If you get 100 now, sure. Surely 100, 100, and I'll stay up.
All right.
I'll fucking stay up. You know what? Skyler will stay up.
I'll do it for 10. I'll stay for 10.
10? Okay, you need to shut the fuck up, Skyler. I
Yes,
swear to
ma'am.
God.
Understood, ma'am.
If we're benefiting
Understood.
this, he needs to benefit.
Okay, 10 to unprocess it. That's a joke. 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 That's a joke.
That's a big felony, Jay, my dude. I'm gonna just.
That's a joke.
Yep.
Actually,
All right,
I gotta have a felony one time because Conan, somebody went in there and saved me, and then Conan let me go. Or I think it was Croc that let me go.
I don't know any of these people. I'm gonna get food. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, I got secret vest food. That's why I figured out and put in my little rifle pouches is nuggets, chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I do have a right to my rights, and my rights are. I'll alt. I'm gonna alt right now. I will alt right now.
Okay. Did you get the 10?
I should be the mayor.
Did you get the 10?
No, I should be the mayor. I'm gonna alt right now. I'm
Okay,
alting.
so
I'm
You
alting.
don't
I'm alting.
want to be a political leader.
No,
Trust
no,
me.
I'm alting. I'm alting. There is no legislation that defines a transition of power between anybody in any sort of administration. And Andy Jones stepping down and claiming that Eve Summers will take over operations is a complete and utter lie, and it is unconstitutional of this justice system. How there is no legislation in Blaine County or any matter of fact that even talks about a transition of power whatsoever. Therefore, Eve Summers is currently impersonating a government employee if she does do any duties in any sort of official capacity whatsoever, acting as a mayor.
You know how bad that sounds to you? Because you're actively campaigning for Kyle Pratt and then you're doing this. It looks very bad.
Well, no. I'm just saying that, if I'm just saying that I should be the rightful mayor, and that maybe the state should have thought of a transition of power, or the DOJ should have made a transition of power
Officer
legislation.
Charles.
Yeah, what?
Have you ever heard of the presumption of constitutionality?
Oop.
Yeah, I do know what that means.
Perfect. Tell me what the presumption of constitutionality means.
I'll be honest, I don't know that one.
Perfect. That means that any article that is drafted in accordance with any sort of statute or with the presumption that it'll be following the Constitution, generally, one, is self-authenticating. Two, it doesn't necessarily need to be published for it to be clear. You're specifically leaning into the idea that just because it's not written down doesn't mean that they won't follow a specific sort of transition of power.
Isn't this how the entire point of July 3rd happened?
I would very much like you to stop fucking interrupting me.
Well, no. The entire reason July 3rd
I'm done having
happened
this
was
conversation.
because...
When you're ready to be professional, then we'll be done.
No.
The entire reason...
No, it's fine. He can suffer.
The entire reason July 3rd happened was because the powers at B were abusing their power, and now you guys are just not writing anything down, saying stuff into law. So July 3rd is going to happen again. I'm going to say it. There's going to be another government collapse, and it's all
We're just...
your guys' fault.
We're going to go over here.
Just because you can do it...
I'm fine out of character, chat.
Isn't Soze a fucking marshal? Why isn't he doing anything about this shit? This was his entire point about what he was standing on. Yeah, I was at that Soze case. July 3rd, I'm a firm believer that everything should be written down. Firm believer. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to enact my rights. And my rights are that
10020
No. I'm gonna alt again. Eve Summers is not the real mayor of Blaine County.
It's not 10020. There it is. When
everybody's spamming stuff on the
orange in
everybody's doing
color vehicle.
Everybody has a problem, they just put it on the document.
When an orange in color vehicle approached the traffic stop. Inside the vehicle was a man with a clown mask. Sparks approached the man and advised him 2 times while the clown was inside the orange vehicle. Sparks approached the man and advised him 2 times while the clown was inside the orange vehicle to leave. The clown pulls something out, and the vehicle next to Sparks, the patrol vehicle, was pushed aside more than 2 feet from whatever happened. The window, the driver's side window, crashed, and the orange vehicle sped off. Sparks saw Officer Bobby Charles, the detained, exit the vehicle and lay on the ground, claiming that he was severely injured and that the marshals should control the scene. Sparks noticed Marshall and Lockhart pull her gun and start firing at the orange vehicle, calling for 78's Officer Charles continued to wail and moan in pain. Later not getting medical treatment nor requesting EMS.
Yeah, DOJ Shelby McKenzie, Republic, blah, 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 blah. Quite literally everything that Angel says about DOJ stuff is from here. Quite literally. So have a read.
Yeah, but then like the government
I
collapsed
put my
because
statement in the report about the firing.
But then the government still collapsed because even people had the power to do it didn't really mean that they should be doing it, because even though they had the power doesn't mean that you should do it if you have the power.
All right, chat. We're going to go AFK for a sec. I appreciate you all so very much. We're still gonna be streaming. I am just super fucking hungry. So. What is the side? There it is.
Okay, I've never actually taken a scene from a PC. Blainer? Well, no.
I have to wait.
No.
I have to wait.
Now, see, we're getting into semantics.
All right, chat. We will be right back.
Okay, no. It's just simple that people can't
Do I have
just
my
say
little
that this
thing?
is law without writing it down. It's just it's asinine. It's fucking stupid.
I do. We'll be right back, chat. Give me a second.
I know what it is. DOJ has Blaine rot. It's 3 a.m. My brain can't handle this. Okay, I've been awake for 13. I've been awake 10 minutes, 14 hours. 10 minutes, it's gonna be 14 hours. In 10 minutes, it'll be 14 hours. I already got 10. If Nino loses the election, I get fired. God damn. Yeah, well.
Man, if you get fired, I'm raiding all of your properties.
Why is that, Marshal? You're gonna articulate that I still have weapons?
Well, yeah, that's why I was already looking into you for that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. I call people from Polito Politians, and Politians don't have a problem when I call them Politians. So why should Blaine County, specifically Sandy residents, get mad when I say Blainer? You know, I fully embrace Los Santinian too. I think it's a beautiful term.
Pollution is the proper term for it, though. I used to live in Polito. Hell, I went to 34 years for Polito.
It's the proper term, police.
Yeah. It's like Houstonians, Chicagoans.
Well, what about Los Santinian. Is that the proper term?
I don't think we've established a norm for Lashantian.
Santian.
I love how dispatch calls out the entirely wrong area for every
Plague. Welcome in.
I'm gonna say it. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'll just do it later. Just do it later.
It's good. How are you?
Yeah.
Why not on channel 1?
Yeah, sometimes they give me a lot of money and then I just go to sleep. So.
Yeah, it's too early. That's fair.
Yeah. You know, I think I got all of my spontaneous utterances out for the day. Nah, I'm gonna go play Valorant and. All right. Yeah. I love the Marshals.
Is he still here?
It is pretty early.
No, the government.
Government's a great thing.
Yeah, the government is a great thing.
Can I like
stay for 15 minutes?
Well, it's not like hold on.
I'll be here. Yeah, you know, I love the government.
I'm UK. Woke up at 4 a.m. It's 9 a.m. Yeah, it's 8:12 for you guys.
So, Barrett, you working on any investigation?
A bunch. I have 7 cases on the docket.
Yeah, I got a case on the docket too.
Yeah, which one?
I wish I could hold on. Can I like?
I'm gonna make qualified immunity a thing. You know, as most of you know, it's not a thing yet.
Why can't I like get up there? It's like not high enough.
Probably waiting for this one so qualified immunity can be a thing. This is part of the script. Qualified immunity is gonna be a thing. It's part of the script. It's what's gonna happen. And then Cornwoods is gonna get mistrial or like motion to dismiss.
I'm so
then
glad you understand the court system and why we push these charges.
Yeah, like.
I'm so happy. It's like you're test fucking guinea pig, and I.
And then when I run red lights, I can articulate that it was done in good faith. Because if it's done in good faith and I'm on duty, I can't get suspended or arrested. Yeah, Marshal.
Can I sit on this?
I'm not answering things.
That's a bit to me. I'm just curious.
I own a sovereign. Are you trying to raid my sovereign?
No, why would I want to raid your?
Oh God,
Well, it's impounded. You'd have to pay for the impound fee anyways.
We just raided out of the impound lot.
What? You wouldn't even pay for it? You just put it back in?
Yeah. Why would we pay for it? You owe dues to
That's
the
what we
state
do.
for it.
We just raid cars out of the impound lot and then put it
I'm
back
gonna
in.
say it now. I'm gonna say it now. You can legally it's illegal for the government to seize your home. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna say it. There is no penal code for it. All there is you have a duty to pay taxes. It does not go into depth about what happens if you do not pay taxes. There's no penal code. It's not even illegal to not pay taxes. You technically don't have to fucking pay taxes. It doesn't specify which taxes. It just says you have a duty to pay taxes.
Yeah, duty to pay taxes, and if you don't pay it, then you owe an outstanding balance to the state, and the state can recover that balance by seizing assets and the amount of that balance. Therefore, they can seize your your home to recuperate that balance as part of a civil
Well,
suit.
if we go into the semantics,
What
saying
the-
you have a duty to pay taxes doesn't necessarily imply that you have to pay taxes. It's kind of left.
That's what a duty is a requirement.
This man literally wants everything written down to make his life worse.
No, I'm a firm believer in the letter of the law.
Okay.
And in fact, I have a civil suit. I'm civilly suing at someone as part of the state to sue someone to seize their property right now.
Oh, Bobby, I'm going to bed. Good night. Bye,
Oh,
guys.
bye.
I love you all.
That's all that took.
I was stuck with him for 15 minutes.
We got 15 minutes, guys.
Yep, I'm going to continue doing paperwork. Fair,
right.
if you want to talk about those cases on your own, let me know.
Yep. I have a...
You have a what?
Oh, never mind, it's fine. No, that's nothing, it's fine.
No, go ahead.
No, it's because he's here.
Oh, cool. We'll talk later.
Oh, am I not privy, guys? Am I not privy to this?
The lioness does not concern herself with the opinions of sheep.
Oh, you're raiding somebody.
He does it to himself. It must be exhausting. I wonder if he's laughing like the whole time.
Pretty,
There we go. This is my spot now. I'm eating pasta, chat. I put in is baked ziti covered in cheddar cheese. So it's like a spicy marinara. Ziti, tiny little meatballs, and then like covered in a mild cheddar.
Yep. I do a lot of them.
Phone subpoena.
I do a lot of those too. I currently have a spreadsheet that I've combined all of my phone subpoenas and bank subpoenas from one investigation.
You know, you can articulate that if somebody's a violent felon that you could frisk them, and it's not malicious.
Dog cheese is the greatest food in the world. Yeah, but I'm lactose intolerant, so.
Yeah. You can articulate that. And technically you could search the inner workings of a vehicle without a warrant.
What is Bobby going on about? It's just a ton of like empty straw man arguments.
Yeah, like if somebody stole all my car parts and all I need is my PC, I don't need a warrant to search the engine compartments.
Charles is a walking case law.
I could technically do that. If I have PC that a guy stole my car parts and put them on his vehicle, I could search the entire components of that vehicle to find said car parts. If there's PC to believe that those are my car parts.
Labia, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
I can do that.
Sorry, I'm eating food. I'm eating dinner. Or like really late fucking dinner.
Yes, and you know that's where qualified immunity comes in as a thing, as it will not be any sort of joyriding or Grand Theft Auto at all, because once qualified immunity is set.
Okay, so that is the thing.
I could maneuver that vehicle to somewhere else.
Stolen ambulance.
I am doing it completely in good faith with PC to make an arrest.
We should. I'm gonna get like. Hold on.
I am not answering that. I woke up with a missing class 2, I think, yesterday?
What?
Already reported. Yeah, there's already a report of it. There's already a report of it. Been a while. I don't know. I mean, I report them every time they go missing, so it's been a while.
Okay. Well, I love the heels. We should do something more practical.
Is that a scrapyard?
Oop.
Well, no, most of our reports are usually compiled.
How come I do this? Hi, Beetle. I was literally...
Well, I have a civilian.
Sparks pulled up this. I was like, oh, that means Loki's around. I'm gonna go annoy Loki to get a ride along so that we could do ride along things together. And then you fucking slide into my chat. She's not Samantha. For those who haven't seen Skyler, when I played her on Onyx before I permed or had her perma, she is very lawful good. Her intention is to be very lawful good and very yeah. Go to bed. I also have been. So.
What? All my charges are double?
No, you're empty.
Officer Charles.
Where all the data.
Yeah.
Officer Charles.
Yeah. I'm alive.
The judge is taking your request for a small little trial.
Yeah.
Hey, you're getting your time in court.
Such an honor.
I've been an attorney for 6 years, dog. But I guess no one really has seen me. You've never seen me in court, so.
You're Googling for a lawyer right now?
Well, no, I can represent myself, I guess.
Do you need me to help you, Bobby? Do I need to hold your hand through this? Because she's going to beat the shit out of you.
No, I'm good at...
I asked, he really wanted to get a bench trial. I said, okay, the quickest way possible. I need to put a tie on. Can we run by paywall so I can go get a tie?
You know, I gotta go get my
you want a paywall tie?
Yeah.
Use one of the ones we have in the office.
Is that at the second?
Can I use one of the LSPD ones, the black ones?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Second floor, I guess.
Not Sam and Marshal. But I mean, basically, yeah. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Where is the...
I kind of anticipate you losing this one just because I can see an articulation in his defense, but I'm almost afraid he's going to fuck it up so bad he'll lose.
I genuinely am... I believe I am also going to lose because I don't know how this jurisdiction handles it. Also, this tie's kind of fucked with my shirt. Skyler Sparks?
Hey, it's Aphrodite. About to join in this chase once Crikey's done taking a statement. What's up?
Okay. So I was curious as if you made a... funny enough, I was curious if you made a report on yesterday.
I didn't make a full detailed out
Okay.
report. I have noted it in my own personal notes to refer to, but I didn't make a full report. Why?
Because I need it for an investigation.
I'll go ahead and make one. Don't you worry. I got all my notes.
Yeah. No, I don't think it'll be like... I don't think it'll be useful because a couple of the people that stopped me in the hospital, I don't think were like very clearly identified because they had dipped before you guys got there. But yeah, no, day one, Marshal, incident happened yesterday. Need to see what information you guys grabbed.
Yeah, mostly I just have the information from you. Nobody else really wanted to talk to me. No, you're fine. Oh,
Okay.
I have to join this chase,
do your
but I
thing.
will get that done by the end of the night.
No,
all right?
no, it's no rush. It's no rush, literally. So,
Oh,
all right, thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, this yeah, this shirt's nice, but the tie doesn't really work.
Oh.
Here, let me put on the tie.
None of
That's
them
what. I could show you. I mean, I like the really nice ones, like the really see. This doesn't work like super well. Like this is okay, but I don't think it comes.
That
in
actually
black.
kind of goes with your hair.
It does, but it doesn't like. I mean, we're doing black and blue and all that kind of stuff, right? So.
I mean, we don't have to. I have a full like Western one that I do all the time.
Yeah, but nerd.
Yeah, this outfit.
Nerd.
What do you mean, nerd?
Yeah, she's definitely not Samantha. by far and large. It's fine. We'll just go without. All right. Oh, am I allowed to wear the badge? Like, is that a thing I'm allowed to do?
Yeah, why not?
Cause I did take an oath today that normally it's like after like the rookie phase kind of thing, you know.
Oh God, no. Yeah, you can wear one.
Okay. Are you wearing the one with the badge? Like,
I'm gonna be real with you. This is an LSPD badge, but there's no actual words on it, and nobody's questioned it yet, so I just keep wearing it.
all right. I feel like I should just wear a vest. I feel like I should wear a vest in court.
I'm going up there like this. I just have my vest, you know, ready to go, shoved up my butthole.
Okay. Let me look then.
Or just pop the collar on your shirt so you don't have to wear a tie.
Yeah, it's really tied pretty tight, so I would have to go to Paywall to kind of get it adjusted. It says like a proprietary clasp on the top. It's nice, but it's expensive, so. Bam Bam. Who we going to court for? The state. Okay, so where are the badges? Bags?
Decals? Wait.
Scarves? Yes. Like this?
Yeah, like that.
I'm kind of digging the one on the belt, yo.
Wait, they have one that goes on your high-waisted pant?
Yeah.
I didn't realize y'all had one for the high-waisted pant.
That's kind of awesome.
It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Hey, you should use the high-waisted belt one, because then whenever you throw your vest on, it will still be visible.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, do that.
It's a fine adjustment. Like that.
Yeah.
Perfect. The problem is there's no real good gun holster. So.
Yeah, when I'm doing that, I use the gun holsters that are in the undershirt locker.
That's what I was doing, but I mean, it's fine. We're good. I just wish I had my nice tie, so. I'll live.
To court.
To court. It's usually time excited to watch court RP. I have no idea which judge it is, though. Oh, Grayson.
Which ones?
Oh, wait. Is it... Wait.
There's a Sir Grayson and a Lady Grayson. Which one?
Hold on. Anna's emailing me. I think it's in 12 hours.
What?
I think it's in 12 hours.
Oh,
yeah.
The thing is in 12 hours.
I think it's in 12 hours.
Oh. Well, somebody should tell Poppy.
I'm getting clarification. She's very. Let's
just leave Poppy in there to figure it out.
You're right. To the letter of what I said was not that the court was now, just that we had a judge.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not that kind of a bitch. He may have interrupted me, but I'm not that kind of person.
I'm gonna go up there and just be like, "What are you doing?"
Can you do that for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here and do paperwork.
Is it 100%? Is it confirmed? It's in 12 hours.
I'm waiting for Anna to confirm email. So specifically, she stated 12 hours. Judge will take it. I got it sorted. Tell him. Grayson said he will be there 1 hour after storm.
Okay, 1 hour after storm. So in about
3
hours.
p.m.
Oh, wait,
EST.
hours.
Yeah, 3 p.m. EST. Yeah. So about 11 and a half hours. Do you want me to go with you or?
No, it's funnier this way. If
Okay.
I can, like...
Okay. I'll just stay here. Thank you, Barrett. Appreciate you. Chat, that's so funny, dude. Oh man. Oh, that's just it's so funny. It's so funny. I don't really like the we're just gonna switch. We'll just waste that $25. I am curious. There were other vests. Oh, I feel so bad. Because that's wasting the role player's time too, right? So. Yeah, okay. Alright. So now we have some downtime. We can chill and actually kind of mess around the, with the clothing. So there's a blue Marshal one. What is TRT? That bright blue one is so bright. The black is really good, though. I really like the white one, too. Is this the... Does it have Marshal ones on it, too? It does. Molly's Marshal's outfit. It's so good. Molly Roo cooked with her outfit, dude. Like, hella cooked with her outfit. What is this? Oh. That's cool. Look at this sigil. Astrid's outfit gives me Baby Doll from Sucker Punch vibes. I actually don't know who that is. That sounds about right. It's really good, and I love it so much. Oh, tactical response team. There are other vests. Oh, whose cut is this? That looks so good. What the hell? This looks so good. Obviously, we can't see it in character, but like out of character, we can appreciate the work that was put into it. What the fuck? This is so good. I need to get a full tack gear set up for her. There's some really nice looking clothing now for the games. There really are. There genuinely really is. I really liked it wasn't the Mayhem one, which was it? Is this ADMC? Yeah, I really like the ADMC. The BBMC one looks pretty good now too. I saw that the other day. They got the 1% patch correctly. I missed the loss so much. 2.0 loss was the best storyline. I actually... Most people... Oh, they have the 1% diamond too. I want to set up a full tack set for Sparks. But I want to go to the paywall to get it fully set up, so I joined NoPixel December 2022, and I knew nothing about it until then. And so I haven't really looked anything up or talked to anybody or done anything. So it's been really nice. 3.0 loss was really good, but 2.0 was better. I mean, you can talk about it. I'm never gonna learn in character. What'd you enjoy most about it? Perfect. Okay. We 50'd. Why is my... Oh.
Waving hi, Barney. Still not bouncing our way.
I mean, bias is a bit conveyor, but Kylie's Crim Gang has some really nice clothing. No, it does. It really, really, really does. The Kaneshiro clan has some... I assume it's called Kaneshiro. I don't really know anymore. But that's what it was when I played back in January. They had really, really, really
trying to
good
reattach, but locals just put out in front of me.
clothing.
Holy shit.
Kyle,
you want me to
Luca,
take
their spot? I will.
Luca Kozlov?
If you want to take my spot, Maple, you can.
I don't know.
We do have 4, but Maple, just take my spot.
I just got my car.
Oh, Sock played the Sock's character as a PM. Hi, Ziddish. Welcome in, lovely. How are you, friendo? You Marshall? Yes.
I think not to drive the shitbox.
Just goes for interference. Maple can have my spot.
They're crashing out a little bit. Nope, they're still moving. We're still westbound. Oh, braking left off-road. Behind the tow lot on Route 68 or impound, where they impound the fucking, yeah, that one. Ooh, we're off-roading it.
Sparks.
Oh, I think we're going back to Sonora, right? We are. We're southbound Sonora Road. I don't know. We had a little off-road excursion.
Who was else there? Anna
past Major
Lockhart.
Canyon turnoff. Continuing southbound Sonora Road, passing the Moo Cow Farm. Still southbound.
How have you been,
Sonora
Zadish?
Road, approaching La Fuente Blanca.
Shots of an Elgin at Sonora.
I think I saw you or heard you on yesterday. I heard you on I heard your voice, I think, on the Cobb. Are you still enjoying it?
Vinewood Bowl. Slowing heavily.
I am. Yes.
Moving southbound Elgin.
Yes. Congratulations. It's a piece of evidence that could be used.
Right, westbound Clinton.
Deal with it. Are you saying you don't voice ID my characters?
Left, southbound, Meteor. So southbound Meteor over Vinewood. Slowing, right, westbound Spanish.
I'm not allowed to voice ID.
Southbound
Do you voice ID incorrectly?
Right, westbound Hawick.
You know, see, the big thing is you could just get good at voice IDing. That's something that you could do.
That's secondary. Continuing northbound Alta, cross 22 right. Oh my god. Eastbound Spanish, right, southbound, stand by Alta Place.
No, I'm a cop. I can't voice ID. You can voice ID as a cop. It's okay. It just cannot be the only specific thing you use as evidence.
Coming out onto Alta Street. Southbound, right, westbound, continuing through alleyways towards Las Lagunas.
Rico, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Guess is approved, Maple.
10-4, continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Heavy braking left eastbound off road towards Del Perro Freeway. Hitting a tree, flipping, turtling.
It's okay. Some of us just know how to be better.
Bursting out towards Las Lagunas, facing towards Del Perro, taking off Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway onto La Puerta Freeway. Transitioning into opposing lanes, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
It's on site. Alright, coward, do it. You won't. Chat, how do I close out of the color?
Taking North Rockford exit, standby direction.
I figured it out.
Heavy braking. Left southbound.
This is
North
initiation.
Rockford, passing the garage.
You promise.
Watch your spacing behind me, please. I don't want it up the butt. Continue southbound.
Here, I could.
Hey, yo.
Here, I'll turn up radio for you guys. If you want.
Are you check?
There is bitch here. I don't know if we lost Maple.
How the fuck do I close this?
Strawberry.
Do I just tap it again? Nope, that's worse. To like... Save and then tab over.
Strawberry,
It's still there.
slowing, right, westbound Innocent.
Okay, I'm putting music back
northbound
on.
Elgin. Left, westbound
You just close it.
Olympic
There's
Creek,
no close
wrong lanes
button.
trouble. You're turning
That's
eastbound.
so inefficient. Just have put a little close button.
So eastbound Olympic Freeway, cross lanes now. Oh, they're swapping.
Alright, they're...
Primary's your passenger.
Did they not have a swap set up?
Oh, I think their passenger had bought.
It's fine.
Oh.
Ooh.
The
We
passenger
work with what
right
we got.
Way, so. Ooh.
The primary was the one with the big mask, the pink hat.
I think he popped.
Yeah,
I
copy.
hip hopped when Maple hip hopped too.
Yeah, probably.
Reese the bad driver.
Well, he's still like fleeing. He didn't say anything to me, so westbound up Para.
Okay.
Taking the
So
Elgin exit.
we need to pull up our
Full sending it west back onto Dopara.
where is it? There it is.
Passing Little Parta exit, so westbound Dopara, correct lanes. Serving to wrong lanes, so westbound Dopara. Now correct lanes again,
Let's see.
so westbound.
Reports to do.
Yeah,
I think we're good on our
North
reports. I don't think we
Rockford
have
exit
anything else.
again.
Oh no, we need to.
And slowing left at southbound.
13785.
North Rockford 250. He's moving again. Still southbound North Rockford.
Select category, report,
I see Maple's car.
1375.
No, we're still southbound, South Rockford. Left northbound Palomino Avenue.
Docket. What was the Charles one that
Right,
we just
eastbound Lindsay
fucking
Circus.
charged him for? 10020.
Right, southbound Calais. Left eastbound Innocence. Ooh, we're going off road to Lower La Puerta.
Not that.
He is taking. Okay, he tried to do the jump onto the
Incident
rooftop, but
report.
failed.
Incident report.
I think.
Incident report.
We're going northbound Lower La Puerta.
Okay.
Oh, I spun out.
10020.
Alright, taking the skip to the Alta Street Apartments parking lot. And I nose tip dived into the pavement.
I got
facing
him.
eastbound.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Opens up a whole other thing. Okay.
Right, southbound Alta, crossing the old apartments, approaching Adams Apple Boulevard. Crossing Adams Apple Boulevard, still southbound, opposing lanes, Alta
okay, in all
Street.
seriousness, not
Approaching
trolling.
Innocence.
Motorcycles involved, by the way. Body mass, he's on the radio and following.
How do I close out of this?
10-4, eastbound
Yell at
crossing.
him. Is it severely fucking stupid if he's gonna try to interfere on a bike?
Speeds 140, still eastbound
that
Carson,
smooth? Close and
approaching
open again? Okay.
Dutch London, right, southbound Dutch London Street.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna go get more pasta.
Merging
I warned
west.
him, but he said, excuse me.
10-4, crossing Roy Low, heavy braking right north into the canals.
That voice sounds familiar.
Entering the canal, they disabled all of their lights. So we're gonna. Oh, we can still see brake lights though. Northbound. Ah!
Oh, is there
Continuing westbound in the canal.
settings for me to just be able to pull up my MDT without having to do
Oh my gosh. Taking a little jump
is
towards
home?
Dutch London, so west. No.
Doesn't
Getting
work.
on to South Rockford northbound.
It's not working. Crazy bitch, I'm sick, I'm permanently numb.
Slowing. I think that their friend's back, which means hopefully
Marshal
Mason's
issue?
back
Yeah.
soon. He picked him up for northbound Vespucci, South Rockford, passing Vespucci PD. I'm getting a little low on fuel. Right, eastbound Del Pao Freeway, wrong lane.
Okay, is there
You're looking low,
a
surely he's low.
The view dispatch, vehicle megaphone, soft cuff, uncuff. Okay, so my soft cuff is.
So eastbound Del Perro, now correct lanes, past the Florida exit.
Where's my left arrow and right arrow?
They did have a
Okay, escort, forcing the vehicle, cuff. Okay, so my
Olympic,
automatic soft cuff
Hey,
is.
Sam, I'll go under and have a good look.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, full sending it. Wrong lanes of travel. The cones fucked me up a lot. Take it. Oh,
Hey, there's a vehicle parked down here. Looks like a.
Is he still at the courthouse?
Is it illegally? They're going right to it. I think maybe. No, they're going towards Palomino. Oh no, they're U-turning. Going back towards.
What's this phone?
Elizabeth
It's not
Freeway.
going away.
Lock it in, honestly.
Hello, we're still in the pursuit. It's still southbound. Elizabeth
Just closing
Freeway.
that
Wrong
report.
lanes. Swerving to correct lanes. Slowing heavily across El Rancho. Still southbound Elizabeth Freeway. I don't think they know where the fuck they're going. They keep stomping on the brakes randomly and swerving. Anyway, it's still southbound Elizabeth Freeway. Approaching the Big Red Bridge.
Still registering me for some
We're on the Big Red Bridge. Going west.
Okay, Craig Barrett. Is his phone number in here?
So westbound on the.
Oh, I love this
towards the
song.
Medium Turner overpass now.
This is a great song.
Full sending it westbound. Speed's 160. Approaching La Puerta Freeway. Merging northbound La
Hey
Puerta.
Barrett, it's Sparks.
Oh my
Just giving
lord.
you my number. Any issues? Question mark.
Okay. So northbound La Puerta.
What do you mean failed descent? Is it the
Travel approaching
parentheses?
the Olympic exit.
Fuck me.
And we are not taking it. So northbound.
I haven't played in so long. It legitimately just ends up being I have to remove all of my muscle memory from playing Onyx.
Passing it. Merging eastbound.
So all of my muscle memory for almost a year it needs to be completely reset.
So eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lane to travel.
Wants to do
taking
bench,
the Elgin exit.
scheduled 1 hour after storm.
Slowing right, southbound Elgin. Left. The bike guy is here.
Oh, the bike guy, classic.
Motor question mark?
They're
the
upper pillbox. Okay, they're just going down the stairs.
He's gaslighting the hell out of Bobby
They
still.
went down the stairs to lower pillbox.
I got tagged in something.
Main target got on that, so.
10-4. Eyes on the bike?
I am down here, but I didn't see it.
Down there?
Oh, Emma's still streaming.
The other car then. Sorry.
I'm doing both.
Yeah, we're still in the car.
So Sparks ended up.
Elon, if you continue to be
It's
secondary,
not a super complicated situation, and people are making it out to be more
Sorry, I
complicated.
could barely see that guy.
Sparks,
He's so far away. Okay,
being
he's
lawful
taking
good eventually
calls
switched to like more
westbound
neutral
Innocence
good because of
Boulevard.
her partners and friends and stuff.
So
She
westbound
ended up
Innocence Boulevard,
like
passing the La Puerta on-ramp. Local.
Her permit conditions
were still merging
one had to be a doctor on duty. Two had to be responded
oh
to
my
by
God.
like other players, not just me. Like
Now
sent by
facing trying to get back to Innocence
NPCs.
Boulevard. Trying
Had to
to
be
get
responded
towards
to by EMS something. And 3 surrounded by loved ones.
northbound.
And so because she was
northbound,
surrounded
Glaze
by one of her
Boulevard.
best friends, Lily Bloom, and her
Slowing
girlfriend
right,
/
eastbound,
soulmate
Vespucci.
Skyler Gray Quinn.
Oh, he's very spooky with that. Okay, so eastbound is spooky.
Oh, is there an ad?
Malta.
Basically, I ended up
Crossing Power,
rolling, and I
eastbound
got 3 really bad death save throws.
Crossing Strawberry.
What is she doing
now
awake?
approaching the RPD Bridge, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing, approaching Popular.
So she ended up permitting, and
passing Tuna Shop, eastbound Vespucci.
I kind of wanted a change of pace.
My life is flashing before my eyes. I can't
So
see
I
him.
reset
Okay,
her
left,
from having like 10 months of being deputy district attorney and then the district attorney.
Right.
I set her back to
eastbound
December and put her in
Sylvia Park.
NoPixel. I kind of want to see where she goes. So she'll be basically a brand new character.
Get on fuel?
So that's kind of fun. And so I still have Zoe over on Onyx, and I still have Sanders over on Onyx. And in fact, we
low
have
enough.
a
We got
Sanders
this.
wiggle.
Oh, we're going up to the dam.
For her being part of her
Apologies,
gang.
keep going.
Secondaries return. They're U-turning back towards Mirror
On my way to
Park.
perma her right now. She's basically a one-lifer.
Take
You don't have to get through an entire fucking gang though. She's
northbound.
hella blooded in.
No, sorry. Continue northbound up towards the dam. Continue northbound up towards the dam.
You can try. You could try. Oh, in NoPixel? You can try. Oh, someone put the State Marshal tag.
Crossing the dam northbound.
I think the driver had a gun as well, by the way, so be careful.
Gen 4. Continuing northbound along the dam.
Is this image broken as fuck?
And towards like the, I guess, Los Santos Freeway dirt ramp area, spinning out, falling into the.
That image is
like
hella broken as fuck. And
dirt
my image did not get
next to the
updated.
water.
Swamp, little mud.
Yeah, little muddy
be
guys
updated
right
just
now.
out of posterity.
Rocky, do the
Moving
other side.
on the other side.
Side on L
I can
Freeway.
update it temporarily.
Yeah, get spikes ready at like the, so like one of those bends on the way down onto Ellis Freeway, like water treatment area.
I'm so used
Continuing
to
northbound.
uploading pictures. I'm not.
76.
Continuing northbound on the dirt road, heading towards the Los Santos Freeway water treatment area.
There it is. We'll just do this one for now until
beginning
Daisy
the
can upload
descent.
the correct one.
Around the first corner, coming around the hairpin now to go southbound on the dirt, parallel Los Santos Freeway. Vehicle pit, reversing now. If you're not gonna make it
I'm not
all
feeling
the way
this
up
today.
the ramp, just try your best where you're at right now to get spikes down. Continuing, I'm in tertiary now, so.
Yeah, place on.
Ning side, if you're
Spikes
there,
on the
you can
ground.
yeah. Oh. Well,
What's
they'll
her
definitely be going
phone
slow enough
number?
now.
Careful.
We burned through
Let them
6K
go
today.
South, let them go south. They did
Spikes
not
in the
go
middle,
over
be careful.
them.
Damn it.
Good try.
Oh, to make sure I didn't do it.
What? No, it's Skyler. It's Skyler. Why is it AR?
You can do your fucking comms.
All
Why?
right,
Who changed it to AR?
Southbound Los Santos Freeway, taking the off ramp, going back southbound Los Santos Freeway.
I don't think I'm allowed to change this.
They're disabled. Disabled.
I'm not gonna touch this, but
Well, I guess I'll do the chasing since I don't do the talking.
we'll talk to a judge tomorrow.
You can do the talking and the chasing.
I'm gonna do the talking now too. We're currently going. He's on the phone.
Okay, so
he's
we
panicking.
have-
He's sweating. He's asking, "What the fuck did he just trip on?"
269 staying with the vehicle.
He's currently
So we
running
have
back
the
towards Los
Forte
Santos
thing with
Freeway.
Lark.
If he gets run over,
We
it
have
is what it
the
is.
grenade sale.
I'm now
with-
warning
the
him that
grenade
I'm gonna
sale
go
with
in and I'm
Lark.
gonna go tase him if
We
he
have
continues running. This is your
Jack
first warning,
drawing a
sir.
weapon on State Marshal with
Bike's not gonna pick him
Lockhart.
up again, so get ready for the bike and tase the bike rider.
He has his gun out still.
He has his gun out?
Oh. Haze. Cade.
Alright. Maple's going for the arrest, and it failed.
So what do? We do?
Told me to go fuck myself. So currently
Did we get any
chasing. He's running
pictures?
around the Rosie.
We'll do the Dawkins one, I guess. This is a major problem.
I got you, lethal. Continuing. Oh, we're just running in circles. Suspect tased, going for cuffs.
Marshall, Skyler, Sparks.
He's yelling out for help on the radio. But we're taking his radio anyway, right?
No, not the fire.
Listening a traffic stop. Report number.
Continuing southbound parallel Elgin. In between Elgin and Los Santos Freeway. He's on the radio heavily.
Oh, I see what she said. Once you go
Down
to the
onto Los Santos Freeway on the radio. Continue southbound towards Bridge.
I put that in there.
Black and color vehicle reversing on top of us. Oh, never mind. I think that's PD unit.
Port 10020.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Bike approaching.
Opposing lanes.
Taser rider.
Yeah, tase that fucker. Oh, he's off
He
his
hit the
bike.
car.
He's
He
off
hit the
his
car.
bike.
He hit the car.
Marshal Skyler
God, you
Sparks
might be
was
dead.
attending a traffic stop when an unidentified clown-like individual approached the traffic stop and attempted and
Oh, we're continuing
disrupted
southbound
the
off-road.
situation with a rock. It
Running the correct lanes of traffic.
the rock
He's talking to somebody else?
Rock
Is there a part 3 to
hit
this?
the... My girlfriend should be awake. Why is she not awake?
Alright, he's running over towards Elgin. He's cutting southwest.
Unless she's already headed to work.
On radio, he's begging for his life. Killing team! Still running southwest towards Elgin. Reaching Elgin at yep, we're at the auto shop on Elgin. He is
Traffic
fast
stop
as fuck.
disrupted the situation with the rock. The rock hit the patrol vehicle, launching
running
it
southbound, begging for help.
Is anybody mobile over there?
No, it's just me and him on foot.
He's running around the building, now facing
Marshal
northbound.
Lockhart.
I'm running from north. I'm
Northbound, northbound Elgin.
Rightfully... Okay, we need to put on different music.
Right across the street on Elgin.
Marshal Lockhart rightfully
Yeah,
heard the glass, the driver's side window break from the rock, and proceeded to call out
Chaz course running southbound.
emergency assistance needed on the radio. Officers attended the scene per normal until Officer DJ Dawkins approached. Dawkins entered the scene and stated, "Don't worry, I have backup." Sparks continued to assure scene control.
Running northbound.
When a previously unidentified bright red vehicle approached the scene with 3 masked individuals, not yet identified as of 15 October 2024. Approached the scene with 3 masked individuals climbing out. Sparks immediately
I was running southbound parallel to Elgin. Is on radio again.
To leave the area.
You have one?
Having to say this.
Just me and Yelong now? Is everyone gone? Is everyone abducted?
Over the court.
Team?
Until
we have a 95 north of vehicle.
Individuals departed.
There's one person in a white vehicle.
Departed.
Just reversed.
That's me.
Having to say this 3 times.
Yep, that's the guy on the radio right now.
Through the course of this incident. The driver of the
this guy is fucking fast.
Multiple individuals in the vehicle confirmed with Sparks that they were here as Dawkins' backup. Dawkins approached
Looks like 195.
And advised that
I think he's
they
walking up here in front of the auto shop.
whole thing in a joking manner.
Like it.
Like premier looking thing, going
3 men
westbound
in
on Spanish.
Re-entered the vehicle. I think I actually got a picture of her at that vehicle. I did! Let's go! Past me. I wish when you use the PD camera that it used the border and got rid of your UI. I don't know how difficult that is, but it'd be
Is it a
really
bike
nice.
slow roll us?
We were doing the whole thing in joking minute. 3 men re-entered the vehicle and
yeah, we had like a little, it looked like a fucking signal
Once the
looking thing.
situation
Slow roll us
was
to.
safe and
Elon's gonna get onto their
sound,
radio and
Sparks
see how many others may be
began
involved.
approaching the red vehicle to advise them to leave ASAP. They threw something.
Is that a red color vehicle?
Is it
Slow roll.
innocuous, right?
Comet.
Innocuous.
Do we have anyone above us on
Innocuous.
the ridge that can jump
Innocuous.
down?
All you guys are alone up there. There's no one above you.
Just edit the picture. Yeah, I'm gonna have
anyway.
to. Fortunately, I use Sherrick, so it's fucking easy. They threw something innocuous and began calling out that Sparks was just walking towards them, and they drove away temporarily. Sparks approached Officer Charles concerning incident number 10020. And Officer Dawkins
95 needs medical attention.
Charles, telling Charles to say over and over that
on the radio, they're talking about shooting, so please be aware.
I'm your lawyer.
Elon's on the radio, they're talking about shooting.
Sparks told Dawkins
Copy.
to leave
Your
the
call, Captain. Do
scene
you want me to wait here,
numerous
or
times
should I go?
further before she proceeded to
We should
leave.
get. Well, he needs medical, right? You said.
Yes.
Hey fam, can
Shortly
someone else come
after-
transport
Really
him?
gaslighting if I
hit
never
about
once
an hour
lied to him?
ride along. I don't trust him.
Yeah, probably gaslighting is making someone believe a situation is different than it actually is through not coercion, but through like guilt tripping essentially. Why?
Yeah. I just.
No, I never lied to him.
All right, they're moving
What'd you
radio
say?
now. They said radio's been compromised.
No, I think I popped in on the courtroom and he was standing in there, and I was like, huh. I just walked outside and stood outside until he came out there. And then he finally came outside, and I was like, he was like, hey, Marshal, I'm ready. And I was like, ready for what? Like the bench trial. So, great. You got plenty of time to prepare, though. You don't need to come in here and get ready for that long. And he was like, what do you mean? Well, it's in like 11 hours. And he was just like, you're gaslighting me. No, I'm not. It's in 11 hours. And he still stood out there, and he was just like, no, you're fucking with me. No, I'm not. It's in 11 hours. I don't know what you're talking about. And we basically were up there for the last 20 minutes or so. He's been continuously brought friends in. They were like, yeah, no, he's fucking. They're like, why are you in a suit? And I was like, not in a suit. So this is what I was wearing just a minute ago, and I put my vest back on, and I was like, see, this is what I was wearing. He was, yeah, that is what you're wearing. And I was like, why are you? I was like, why are you in a suit?
I feel bad. I kind of feel bad. Like, I would like to be able to treat humans normally, but
Bobby's not a human.
He did it to himself, man. He interrupted me so many times for no reason, just to get his point across. I have lived in this city for less than a week, and already he's the most miserable human I have ever met.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Apparently not. Apparently not, man.
Did you already figure out my trick?
With what?
The copy machine?
No, I'm just chilling up here. Why?
Oh, you didn't run like 500 pages through it to make it really hot and warm so you could sit on it and warm your butt?
No, I prefer cold things. My pants aren't super thick, so it's just nice to just chill.
Oh.
Yeah.
I definitely haven't blown through like 5,000 sheets of paper just to warm that thing up.
You know you could just reuse the sheets of paper, Barrett?
Well, then I have to like take it out and put it back in the slot every time.
Yes!
It's way faster because it prints so damn fast. I just stick a whole fucking stack of papers in there and it just runs through them all.
But then when you're done, you could just literally put them back in there.
Well, I forget because by the time I'm done, I want to get rid of the evidence because I didn't want people to know that I blew through 500 sheets of paper. So I throw it away, and then the next day I was like, "Well, I need this again." Well, no, because I print black paper on them.
Craig.
So it gets hot. Well, yeah, I
You
need it
could
to be able to
just
actually
print
use the
blank
laser so it gets hot.
sheets.
Well, I mean, technically it's blank, but it's black. I literally make the whole sheet black so that it uses the laser, or the thermal, whatever thing it is. Like, we go through a lot of toner.
I wish
And
it was a
I
charge
will
for
admit,
government.
part of that is my fault.
Yeah, part of it.
Yeah, this whole freaking case right here, this is just literally toner. This entire cabinet right here, all toner.
Why? It's the digital age. Why?
Well, because we still need physical paper. The court requires physical papers.
Yeah, for some dumb reason. I've got to crop these images. Okay. All right. When you're done, I'll clock out. I'll go to paywall. But if you want to go with me, you're welcome to.
Why do you want to clock out?
Because I can't go by myself. I have to stay in the office. So unless you want to go with me, I'm going to clock out and go.
Yeah, if you just want to go to paywall, I mean, if I'm ready,
all right.
If you just want to go, we can just go to paywall.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll do that.
All right. Give me a couple.
Yeah. Take your time. Okay, so we need to edit this image. Where's the crop tool? Crop image, there it is. Oh god, that was the exact opposite of what I wanted. Okay. Right click, edit image. Save, run after. Copy URL. Evidence. Photo. Dawkins Convo 1. Dawkins Convo 2. These aren't super incriminating, chat, but they are incriminating enough where it's like... He shouldn't be smoking a joint in Los Santos. It's not legal. She should have arrested him. Robbery at 24/7 North Conquer. Okay. State marshals. Your officer? Review. High Command review. High Command review panel. ISO review. Fuck is the ISO? Huh. Verbal warning, non-traffic. It is at least, yes, it is a very rough situation. And the thing is, she's a solo too, so I really love the colors of all these. I love this so much. PvE. International Organization of Standardization. Oh. Wonder if we'll ever find that out in character. Roof 6. Black Lotus. It's a good image. PvP. That's a good, using the Catechus staff or Hydra is a good decision. KTB. Oh, the guild's back. Yeah, displaying dates. Yeah. I do day, month, year. Like, it's like 15 OCT 2024. Iron Mouse. Oh, okay. ISO DAP. Scissor Sisters. I hate that. I hate that so much. Year, month, day. I do not like that. I understand why. I respect the people that use that, but... Okay, so where is the... Okay. Keyboard. I love it for organizing photos. Don't use it much anymore. Yeah, I use it for organizing. I use it for organizing my ShareX folder because it automatically just does that. So. It's impractical unless you work in tech. Oh, don't use it for much else for organizing folders. That's fair. Let's see, 13. Does it list that? Oh, it does. 1, 2. It's not on here for some reason. Well, Nike's wishes everyone use UTC time zone. Yeah, because it'd be easier, but it's harder to translate in my brain. I wish you could organize these by number. Why are these all so tiny? Shows down and left UCC. Yeah, it does. Control F would be sick, but it's never happening. It depends. We never know what the future holds. Okay. It really is. That's why I do the day, month, year, where it's like, you know, for example, the 21st Joel, JUL 2024. We have an external MDT. Have it right here. Yeah, it shows in GMT, I see. Okay. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Okay. Galaga and Grayson. Well, Galaga's the only one that can right now. Haze. We don't need... I'm trying to think on what we need to work on specifically. So there's... Okay, I need to upgrade... Not upgrade. 13769. We need to do the Dundee grenade sale thing. We're gonna archive this with the Wayback Machine. This is a really good website, though. I mean, you can take screenshots, like that's not an issue, but if we archive it with the Wayback Machine, then it archives it exactly the way we want it. So talk about baby. I mean, it's just the reverse, right? Like if you use day, month, year versus year, month, day, it's ends up being the same. More entertaining if you get to the point out the Wayback Machine if you go to court. That's yeah. There's definitely charges. You better use ISO. I don't use ISO. You can go fuck yourself. Love. Are you? How long does this take to save the website? It's only a couple pages. On my way to Marshal's office? Do it, coward. Saving page. This way, this way. So give her off, it's not good for data. Oh. Zedish would never make a character that would be friendly with me. Zedish doesn't like me. The market changed. It changed. I'm glad I'm gonna save this. They moved a couple of the pictures around. Terrified of weather, cause I see you when it rains. I literally dated one of your characters. Remember, Zedis doesn't like me. I really like that ship. That was fun. This fucking tweet, chat. This tweet that I put out. This guy Zedis could have been a first hire Marshal and decided to grow watermelons instead. Is that what happened?
Oh, where'd the rest of the nuggets go?
What do you mean?
Oh, we had like a bunch more nuggets over
We
here,
definitely we had 2 sets of nuggets and Damn
it, I'm hungry.
Let's go get food.
All right, let's go get.
Let's go get food and then we'll go to paywall. It'll be fine.
Yeah, all right.
I am extremely lucky.
So hard to eat healthy, so I can run fast, a bunch of shit, and if you go hungry, it's like all that.
Well, yeah, it makes sense.
Eating right just goes away in one night.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Stop eating poorly.
I've been eating right. I've been eating really well.
Okay, let's go get food then.
Yeah.
Can we check and see if anyone's around? Also, is Channel 1 active currently or no?
I don't know. I usually don't listen to it.
Oh, really?
No. Most of the time, I just drive around with my radio off.
Cool. I'm gonna do that more often.
And I definitely recommend listening to it.
I'm extremely lucky that they hired her this quickly. Well, hired her at all, that matter. So. All right. Oh hell no! I'm looking at the map for. I
mean, all the food options are going to be a senior bun, so.
All right, I guess we go.
No.
I definitely am gonna need like a deputy marshal hire to assist me on one of these. I'm confident I can do it myself. I should not do it myself. So.
What is it?
It's the Dawkins 78s thing.
Oh yeah, for a PD one, yeah, you definitely want to have. I mean, you can work on it the most you can, and then just have like if you ever need to leave the office or something, then just bump a deputy marshal to watch you or something.
No. I mean like, Barrett, I've been a marshal for less than 12 hours. I shouldn't be stirring the pot so quickly.
I don't know why not. I stirred the pot almost immediately right off the bat.
They deleted the person? I caught it every like a time when they were looking for new. I am extremely lucky. It's kind of a kismet thing, and I really hope that like I can actually live up to the expectations.
I mean, if you got it, go get it. You know?
I'm aware, and I have a feeling I'll be backed if it's decent. But like,
I mean, you saw my response to it. I was fucking mind blown that somebody would be that dumb.
Yeah, and so. All right, can I'm going to give you a rundown of what I want to do, and if you have suggestions or if you think it's dumb, please let me know.
All right.
I'm going to ask her for consent for phone records. I'll be like, hey, this situation looks really bad. Wait, are we required to inform officers that we are investigating them?
No.
Okay. I think it's good form to be like, hey, I want your phone records from the last like hour or two prior to, because she's not on duty now, right? No, she's
So
not.
let me start you off with this.
Okay.
With this question.
Okay.
You want to request her phone records. Say she denies it. How are you going to get her phone records?
Subpoena, which means she'll know that the subpoena's coming.
Under what crime?
Oh, that's a good point. Intentional obstruction. She requested, it's based on that conversation, how she was acting, and that I got pictures of her with a guy smoking a joint in Los Santos County. It's very clear.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I didn't see that part. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's in images. She wasn't smoking the joint. Her friend was, but he was.
Oh.
It's still like, it's still words. There's an implicit understanding with that she
Is allowing it.
Is allowing it, yeah. So wait, how did you get police lights on the Caracara?
Well, we can just buy a car with police lights.
Just buy a Caracara with police lights? Like, oh, is that? Yeah. Do we buy it at MRPD or?
Yeah, you buy them at MRPD. There's a guy who, if you talk to Fleet Services at Mission Row, there's a guy in the garage that works for Fleet Services, and you can look at the cars they have.
Anna tried to, and he wasn't talking to us for some reason, so maybe it's just...
Yeah, for some reason he won't talk to everybody. There's he will talk to some marshals, and I'm not really sure what the difference is and why he'll talk to some marshals and not other ones. And it's probably just marshal shit.
Probably. Could I give people like stay down the road, like a month or so down the road, right? Can I give someone cash? They buy it and then transfer the vehicle to me? Like, is that a bad like?
Yeah, no, that's even the funniest part is even the marshals who can talk to him, he won't sell them cars. We have to buy it from a police officer and have them transfer it to us.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I usually have a Captain Faye do it for me.
That's fair. There is absolutely nothing open.
Of course not. Well, French fries it is.
French fries it is. Anyway, so she definitely like I'm not trying to reach for it, right? Like I'm not trying to reach to charge her for anything. I think he's the G6 guy now. Hello, sir.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Because there's no manager in the back. Like who's Mona Sanchez? I'll take care of it.
Hello, Mona speaking.
Hi, Mona. This is Marshal Skyler Sparks. How can I help you?
Hi, darling. I'm just letting you know I left your guys' food order in the reception.
You left our food order in the reception. Okay. How long ago did you do that?
It's just just now.
Just now. Got it.
Yeah, it's just on the front, next to the tray thingy.
Okay, perfect. Okay, you are amazing. I appreciate you.
No, you are. Thank you.
No, I hope your pillow's colder than you expected tonight.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I hope the same for you. I hope you don't get shot today either, or robbed, or pushed around, or anything, and that you stay safe and stay amazing and beautiful and, all that good things.
I hope when you get caught speeding that they just give you a warning. And nothing goes bad on the record.
Speed.
Oh, yeah, you do. Anyway, it's okay. I forgive you.
Anyways.
Yeah, I hope when you get pulled over, they just give you one. No worries, Miss Sanchez. You have a wonderful day, okay?
All right, you too. Enjoy the food.
Thank you. Bye. That was super fucking convenient.
Yeah, so we just got food delivered?
Yeah. She's like, I just delivered your food to the lobby.
Of the SASM office? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Score. Oh, we need to go that way really quick because I'm getting pretty starving, and like I said, I'm not gonna let my 3 months of work of eating right go to waste.
That's fair. So no, because it wasn't just it's so weirdly bright in here.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was about to say it's almost like the shit is like neon glowing.
Yeah, no, it's like if I were a vampire, my skin would just be ripping into pieces right now. Good thing those don't exist. The joke is, chat, she was a vampire on Onyx. So it didn't reach the level of intentional obstruction until she was like saying, oh, it was a bit for the guys. And then after she was told 4 times to leave the scene, she still walked up to Carmine and was, not Carmine, I'm getting them mixed up. She walked up to Bobby and was like, tell them I'm your lawyer, tell them I'm your lawyer. Like,
Oh.
at that point, the traffic stop had to stop because an officer not involved in the scene was purposefully sitting there trying to involve themselves in the scene. So,
yeah,
like,
that's
I guess I need to, like, clarify the charge, because I guess it's not intentional obstruction of justice in this jurisdiction. I think it's just obstruction, right?
You know what I would, if you can prove that.
Misdemeanor obstruction.
So here's my take. If you can prove that she told them to follow her, reckless endangerment.
That reckless endangerment times 3.
Yeah, was it 3 or 4? I thought there was 4 people in the car.
There were 3. I am confident to articulate in court that I saw 3, and I have a picture of 3 people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
If knowing that the radio call was 78's, we just got shot at, and if she instructed a car full of civilians to follow her to a shots fired call, that is reckless endangerment.
It really is. It actually literally is, and that is a felony, correct? 8-month felony. That seems like so little time for a felony.
Yeah, our charges definitely need some looking at. I think they're supposed to be reevaluating all of our charges and times fine soon again.
Yeah, I just, with how quickly a felony can ruin a life, I'm hesitant to do that. But
well, you know how quickly a decision to tell civilians to follow you to a shots fired call can ruin multiple lives.
Well, yes, no, I'm not saying what she did wasn't stupid. I'm not saying that I'm not willing to charge her with a felony. I'm just saying that I think that if it's going to be a felony, there should be a minimum number of time. 8 months is less time than a lot of misdemeanors.
Yeah.
This feels like a petty fuck you charge is what it feels like.
Oh, yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Why a lot of our times and fines are fucked.
Mm-hmm.
About 3 months ago, the new mayors got elected.
Right.
And in their office, they have a piece of software on their computer that had a bunch of, sliders and switches on it.
Sure, makes sense. They're mayors.
And those sliders and switches... Where's our food?
They said it was...
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah. In those sliders and switches was sliders for time and fine.
Right.
They didn't know what those did, so they messed with them.
Okay.
And one of the mayors decided to bring the slider almost all the way down to the minimum.
Which also explains why there's literally rampant crime. I left my dispatch not cleared for 40 minutes, and my entire dispatch was covered in calls.
Yeah.
It's still absolutely filtered with calls. This is insane.
Yeah.
LSPD and BCS need twice the number of people they have on duty.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Where can I put all this food?
Just put it on Daisy's desk.
Right here.
She also never introduced me. I had to check through dispatch what her name was.
I'm not surprised.
I'm tempted to do the bit where I just don't know who she is and just keep saying, yes, ma'am. And then when someone asks her to go find Daisy, I'll be like, okay. And I'll be like, she's not on duty.
That's actually a funny bit, and I agree you should do that.
She actually read my resume, though. She actually told me she read my resume, which made me happy. No one reads my resume. Everyone's like, oh my god, Sparks has a resume? That's more effort than most people put in. I'm like, it's a resume. I think I got hired on my WoW knowledge, honestly. Which kind of concerns me.
That's actually possible.
We're fries? We're fries? Oh, they're there. Oh, that's right. It's right-click split. It's right-click split. Split.
You all right? Taking a while.
Yeah, I'm organizing the drinks and food and stuff so I can have my own. So people had food. All right, cool.
Just grab what you want.
I
How
did.
long does it take you to grab all these things?
Well, the fries and stuff. Look, it takes me forever. Okay.
Why does it take you forever? Just pick them up and flick one into your hand.
They're all. Look at these wrappers, Craig. Look at these wrappers. Are they not all sticky? I mean, I enjoy the food. It's right there. Look at all the wrappers. They're all sticky, and some of them are stuck together. And I'm trying not to mess anything up. And I don't think it's fair of you to sit there and bully me. Your You're hazing me. You're hazing me as a rookie.
Hold on.
No, it's fine.
You want to take... No, let me ask you. You want to take one box of fries from this pile, right?
Never mind. I figured it out. I feel dumb. I
Figured what out?
I figured out how I could separate the package really easy.
Flicking it with your right finger to knock one loose?
We should go to paywall.
Is that it?
I don't know. 10-3.
If you also carefully control your
10-3
if
Barrett.
you also carefully
I'm not
control your
listening.
right finger whenever you do it, you'll knock exactly
I'll
half
quit
of
right
them
now.
out of the stack. Oh, then we're going to the back. We're going to the
Oh, that's right, because the car's over there. I need to figure out this outfit. I look exceptionally snatched up in this outfit. I'm not gonna lie, but I need to figure out an outfit that doesn't have heels. What is it?
No.
I may have put that there earlier. Yeah, I did. Chavez didn't recognize me because we had met before, and then he gave me a plushie and then a book on his bullshit, and then, well.
Oh my lord!
Is
He has a full ass book. No, it's just a full ass book.
Mm.
You know, you can if you want, you can, if you ever want to make little books or even little like files and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can go down to the Liquid Library.
Okay.
And you can just make your own folders and stuff. Like if you ever make like a fancy presentation for court, like a fancy little folder.
Oh, you can hand them out.
Yeah,
Kathy,
you can make your
hello,
own custom
my
book
love.
up to 50
Thank
pages
you.
deep.
We're big
and,
chillin'.
Give them out.
Go on Twitter. Look at the picture of me and Molly's character. We
just go to Liquid Library up in Mirror Park.
Okay.
And in the basement, they have a.
Oh, that's a bar, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a bar library.
Bar library. It looked.
Yeah.
They didn't coordinate. We didn't coordinate at all, and it was fucking hilarious. So, what's your decision for going under 40 since the speed limit's 55?
It's because I'm careful. Try to blend in better with the locals.
That's fair. I thought I saw a livery on the side. No, I guess maybe not from the mirrors. I'll have to look outside. So.
No, the only thing that's printed on this car is on the roof. I have a ghost numbering of my call sign.
Oh, I've not seen the roof. I wouldn't fucking know at all. It has been super fun over the last 12 hours.
It's black on black, so it's really hard to see, but it's the numbers ghosted on the top. That's literally the only markings I have on the whole car for police-related things.
Do a lot of like local civilians drive cars and stuff, or do you think anyone pays attention?
No. No, I actually no locals really drive the Caracaras until you go outside of the city.
Oh, it makes sense, right?
But this doesn't look like a typical Caracara because I lowered the suspension compared to what it comes from the factory.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of people end up thinking it's like a
like a
what is it?
bison?
It's a smaller one. Yeah, like a bison. A lot of people think it's a bison.
Hey, Kathy.
Like how many people see this truck for the first
I will
time,
ban you
like
right now.
seeing that there's police lights on it, and they're like, "Wait, when did the police get a police bison?"
That's hilarious.
That's a Caracara.
That's so hilarious, honestly.
I just lowered it to make it look like a normal standard truck.
The banker is a predator, and you feed him. That's right. We hate OSHA in this household. The consequences of my action. I need to figure out. I wish I could wear like 2 vests at the same time. I know it'd be kind of like rough, but.
Why would you want to wear 2 vests at the same time?
So when I took this off in the office, it was easier. Hello.
Oh.
Okay. So I like this shirt. I'll show you the tie, which is the reason why. Oh, my Onyx my muscle memory for Onyx is so high. Where is the tie? Tie.
Oh, hold on. I have this 24/7 camered up.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, 1 second.
The premium clothing is so nice. So we're looking for a court outfit. Oh, we wanted to do a tack outfit too. I'll do the tack outfit first. Where is it? Sims 4. Sims 4. Sims 4. I stole this from Kathy. I used it for court yesterday. Let me show you the dress I made. So I have this. And Sparks would wear a dress to court. I did steal it from you. Do you not use The Sims when you go shopping? I've got to figure out... It is. Or decorating. Okay. So we'll do a court outfit. It's in not decals. I'm not getting rid of Sparks' septum until they make me. Must be under regular ones, right? Yeah, this. Maybe not. Oh, there's guns and scarves. Yo, what? Do the hip one. And then... vests. Barrett has a button on his face. I think you're good. Yeah, I know. I don't think this... I think this is not obvious enough. I think if I'm going to have a vest in court, it's got to be super clear. There's no, like, rules, but I'm saying what Sparks would do. Where we wouldn't wear the vest because we'd have the badge. But when we needed to put on the vest, we could do that. What do we think, chat? So, like, we would take off the vest during normal court time, and if we needed to, we'd put the vest on. So, ideally... I can't take the vest off, but... Ideally... That's funny if they're trying to do that. That's honestly really funny if they're trying to do that. Alright. With vest, if shit goes down, but without vest, normal times. Thoughts? Should I have the hanging badge instead? Barrett? So this would be her normal, like, court outfit. You can kind of see the seam, but, like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. I really like this vest, but it's very tack. And so we'll do the Marshal vest. Honestly, we probably could handle that. It's not our job, and we're not going to, but it'd be funny. Let me look back at the... Okay, so it is 6815. See, this was what it would look like in court, which I'm kind of digging. Do you want to go to that? I can handle that by myself. If you want to stay on the camera. Okay, we're gonna do this with the one badge, so we can actually cover it up when we need to. So there's a clear like Marshal. I'm digging that. Outfits. Court. Outfit. 1. Marshal. Am I on radio?
I see him. Left off-road, back up to Dutch London.
Yeah, he's northbound Dutch London.
Up yards. Crossing south. So spun out by south Dutch London, facing north, south. I mean west. Northbound. That's London Street. Approaching Old Ula, northbound, Calais. Old right.
Sign calls overview.
Slowing right, eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Crossing on the train
It
tracks,
is
BCB.
that.
Seeing westbound Innocence.
Continuing eastbound Innocence under La Puerta.
Oh fuck, he's still there. Eastbound
Continuing
Innocence.
eastbound Innocence. He's coming out to the LSPD unit VCB.
Week 50. He's now northbound on Powell Street.
Yeah, I can fuck with this.
Westbound through Old Benny's Alley. Right, northbound VCB, heading towards the other alley.
We want attack gear.
I think he'll circle back.
I got him under the storage unit. He's taking a right over towards
Oh,
Strawberry.
we need to fix this anyway.
Need additionals?
Southbound fucking.
Because of
Elgin,
the
BCB.
gloves.
Crossing
Gloves are wrong.
Crossing Davis, eastbound Innocence Boulevard, sending it towards Popular, VCB. Yeah, going over the bridge, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Can I get 177 to the Clinton 24/7?
Eastbound towards El Rancho Boulevard, as seen eastbound Innocence.
I'm kind of fucking with this.
Last time
For
seen
attack
eastbound
gear.
Innocence could have taken the freeway. We're gonna call 6 northbound El Rancho.
What's the difference between the two? It's much darker. Is that a thing? What is that around her neck? Oh, it's swim gear. That is just a sweater. I can fuck with this. I'll deal with the swim gear. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Vest. Okay, and so we have this one. I'm not really feeling it, chat. Not this shirt, anyway. Colin, he's still within blue line.
He's running, he's running, he's running, he's running, he's running.
Hmm.
Where is he running?
He's going back onto Clinton. He's currently in the alleyway. He's backing up. He's trying to cut through the
I'm
other
kind of looking
opposite
for
side
like
of the alleyway.
a raid outfit, something that isn't
Go that way.
common.
I don't think he
I
can
really
get through.
like this, but we're gonna need to like
Can you
put
say
a
seven?
scarf and stuff on it.
Yes, we have a solo cash exchange or not.
Going out now. It's going out. It's going out westbound.
Right, 3/4, 36.
Exiting back onto Clinton
now.
Eastbound Clinton.
I'll clear the
RO.
back if you guys want to stay on it.
All right, southbound.
Billy
Meteor
Corn
Street.
is the resident.
Crossing, whatever this is, Wood. Still southbound Meteor, full blasting. Approaching Pillbox, now emerging southbound Elgin. Still blasting full southbound. Right eastbound. Full approaching the courthouse, passing the courthouse, passing
Where's
Marshal's
the
office.
38?
Eastbound Innocence.
459 secondary, full city
eastbound, like the cringeability is.
All right.
Full set.
Do you want to go to that?
What?
Looks like he's by himself. Is that something, or is the camera good enough?
Northbound Legion Fields Freeway.
Sorry, what's that? The radio so loud.
The radio is incredibly loud.
Going to highway blast, staying on Legion Fields Freeway, heading towards.
Someone asked for your status, and I used the
right
wrong
Oh.
thing. I responded.
32 near us?
I didn't see the 32.
Train tracks, heading towards Popular.
Did you actually enjoy your firearm by chance?
Probably gonna try
No.
Oh no, around the corner from us. No, we can check that around the corner.
Passing up Popular now.
Okay.
Around the corner. Northbound on the train tracks, parallel with Popular. In the train, the rail yard thing. Alright, so he's continuing, braking now, jumping down into the canals. Facing southbound.
32 is what,
Try,
brandishing?
like, southbound in the canals.
Do what?
Not
32 is what, brandishing? Or assault with the...
Oh, it was a brandishing call. Brandishing a firearm. The locals will call on us for brandishing.
Really?
Yeah. I guess because we don't have full uniforms. Who knows?
Will they record
it definitely looks
71s
like
too?
somebody... oh yeah. They'll call us in for robbing. If we accidentally point at a local, they'll call us saying that we're robbing a local. Pretty funny, actually. My guess, looking at the scene out here, is that somebody was trying to hold up locals, probably to get a car.
Probably.
Based on the numerous abandoned cars in the roadway.
Yeah, just trying to attack people on the roadway for no damn reason.
Yeah.
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 I'm assuming you couldn't hear me at all while you were deep diving in those cameras. Yeah, I didn't know
No, I
that.
couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
It's rare to get an actual capture of a suspect in progress.
Yeah, there was only one person that attended that call because they've been in the chase, so...
That's pretty normal.
I like the color of your car. Have a good day.
I'd like it better if it was parked appropriately.
I got my court gear. Why are our doors open?
I don't see the doors open.
The door... Okay, so the doors are...
Oh, the doors are like... No, the doors are all closed.
Yeah, that's not...
Oh, now they're open.
Is it
That's
tampered?
odd. It's definitely locked.
Can we see? This is a stupid question. Do we have the right equipment to see tampering on vehicles?
No.
Okay.
We're marshals. We don't have that kind of equipment.
No,
Well,
that's
the
why I
door
was
locked,
curious.
so
That's why I was curious. Okay.
Braking at Milton's mom.
And my cones are still in the glove box.
That's the important thing.
Braking.
Every single storage compartment in this truck is full of cones.
Why?
Because I love cones.
Why?
I use this thing for traffic control. I need cones for traffic control sometimes.
You know what? That's completely fair.
Yeah, I got a black
That's completely fair. I mean, if it's still locked, then it doesn't matter. So.
Already negotiated in about 7 minutes.
Let's see. I started a report for the Clinton.
But the fuel goblin stole my fuel. I have to go to another gas station to refuel. I'll be 76 in a moment.
Okay.
Where are reckless driving calls? Is that just someone like driving through a fucking fire hydrant, or Winters?
People speeding really crazily and getting too close to it. God damn it! Did they really go back to the same one? Hold
They
on.
really went back to the. You want to go up there?
No, because we're not supposed to respond to those directly.
That makes sense. What I meant was like to take pictures and stuff. Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Be advised, Clinton 24/7, a suspect just ran out from the back room. Got inside of an Infernus-looking car going westbound. Could you hear me on the radio?
Yeah, you were really quiet though.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, sorry.
That's right. 38, I was just advising the Clinton 24/7 just had another robbery call. When I looked in the cameras, the suspect was leaving the back rooms, entering into an Infernus-style car going westbound.
I like that. That's actually really nice.
What's that?
That we're able to kind of assist them for that and pass the information, which, oh my god, which is going to be better for the job and for sticking charges and things like that, because we keep the power where you have normal patrol units being encouraged to do things, and when they actually finally 100% immediately need us, then here we are.
Yep, pretty much.
Cool.
Takes a lot of the pressure of working in the field off of us.
It does. That's kind of where, like, I have that pressure. It's not that I want to do that. I feel like there's a pressure to do that because no one else is doing it. It's like a thing, and I don't have to do that.
Yep.
Which is
we don't
really
even have to
nice.
respond to 78 calls.
Wait, what? Why?
We're not supposed to anyway. Because it's not our business. We're not properly equipped to deal with it. Of course, our blips don't show up too. We don't have a full solid uniform, so it can be even more dangerous for us to enter the.
That makes perfect
area.
sense. It's not a specific uniform. So.
We can with these guys, right?
Hell yeah, we will.
All right.
Do we still respond to 78s if it's like dire straits, or?
If the situation is an ongoing situation that goes on long enough, sometimes we can respond to them. It is recommended that we switch to a PD Glock and don't bring our revolver out there because
yes,
we'll just get them robbed off of us.
Hold on, I don't have pictures of them. Delay them a second.
Yeah, I was told multiple times that we can request ride-alongs. We just bring PD Glock and leave all Marshal equipment except for our vests.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, pretty much. I have my own. I'm trying to push this as like our unofficial uniform for field patrol.
Let me see. We could have done this at Paywall.
No, not this one. Not this one.
We could have done this at Paywall.
Alrighty, they're gonna be ready to
This
go.
one.
Are you guys ready?
With the police hat, the. Okay. Okay.
It's actually a uniform shirt that's blue. This is actually from 3rd century EMS uniform.
Okay.
It used to have, in fact, I think the 3rd century EMS decals are still in here.
Mom-looking van behind.
Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense. The whole fucking state was abandoned after the collapse.
Okay, I just had a large
Oh, yeah.
little headache. We're headed
forget where
eastbound.
it's at. Let's see.
That's
left
crap.
was
That's
the alleyways
it's Croax.
behind
That's a
Yeah,
the
no,
gas
I'm
lot
looking
of
through them all.
around in case of block.
Where is it?
Northbound Elgin Avenue, right
I don't think there's a
onto the on-ramp
hat
for
that I
Olympic
like.
Freeway.
That's Humane Labs.
Hey, from.
You're just kind of
going to
digging
be a
into
blonde
shit, aren't you?
male, wearing a balaclava.
Do what?
So you're just kind of digging into
Blonde
shit.
male balaclava,
Oh,
4
yeah.
times occupied.
This is a
They just tried to
P.
throw a local into
We should have done this at Paywall.
eastbound.
You know you can shop at
Left
Paywall
cutting
too, right?
across lanes onto
Yeah,
the
I just
off-ramp onto
there it is.
Popular. Eastbound. Right,
Okay.
southbound Popular.
Yeah, that's the old decals for the 3rd century EMS uniforms.
Continuing southbound Popular, swerving in and out of correct lanes of travel.
I've just stolen it and I'm using it for Marshal
tried to
purposes
juke us
for
on
the
Capitol,
actual
but they're
shirt.
continuing
Because it
southbound
kind of goes with our
Popular.
theme, you know.
Incorrect lanes of travel, continuing southbound Popular. Left.
Oh, this cute little cowboy hats. Neat. I always hated these. I hated the campaign hats. I hated campaign hats so much for so many reasons.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the regular
Fudge Lane.
circular campaign hat.
There's a garage in the middle
Oh,
of the street.
that's cute.
Right again, and we're gonna be headed southbound El Rancho. Innocence, apologies. Left,
Okay, there's a
right,
blue LSPD.
westbound,
and there's like
over the hump. Oh my god, I flipped!
Union westbound labor place. Slowing for Orchardville, left southbound Orchardville.
Are they skipping around for you or no?
Okay, so
Not
you
at all.
have
Continuing
gloves
southbound
on,
through
which
the
makes
foundry
sense for
on the railroad.
field work.
Out on El Rancho, across El Rancho,
And
continuing southbound, South
then
Shambles. They're holding a repair kit out of the window. Like,
for blue,
southbound,
that's
South
right. It's
Shambles.
blue, white, and black, right?
braking.
Are the general colors that we're wearing?
And 4, continuing southbound,
Something
South
like that, yeah.
Shambles.
Yeah.
Setting up for a very wide right, westbound Hangar Way.
It's not official or anything.
Slowing heavy right,
No.
northbound at the wall. Continuing northbound Hangar Way. There's people selling here. There's people selling drugs. Oh my goodness. Continuing northbound South Shambles on the railroad.
The criminal.
Continuing northbound through the
Hmm.
animal place. Shrug.
This
right,
vest gives
northbound
us kind of a dad bod, though.
Gives you a dad bod? What do you
Continuing
mean?
northbound Orchardville or El Rancho.
Yeah.
Hmm. I like the full tack vest. The full tack vest is nice, but damn, does it feel very specific.
It's horribly configured.
Speeds are about like
They have your tourniquet under your gun
at
hand,
most right now. Continuing westbound Innocence
like
over
under
the
your
canals.
arm at your gun
Mhm.
hand. So it's a horrible place
Slowing
for you. You need to be
heavy,
centrally
right,
located, so
northbound
either
off
arm can
road,
get it.
down
In case you get
towards Little
shot in that
Bighorn.
arm,
Taking a little squeeze.
bone shattered, and you're
Transitioning southbound
bleeding
Little
out, but
Bighorn.
you can't reach
Mhm.
it from your other hand because it's on the other side of your vest.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing southbound Little Bighorn. U-turning or taking the taking a
dangerous.
little skippy jump up
Mm.
onto the like silos, looping all the way around, coming back out on Little Bighorn. Continuing
So that was
southbound Little
kind
Bighorn.
of a...
He's pulling out all the stops on me right now. Continuing right northbound McDonald, left southbound Jamestown. Left eastbound Carson.
Nope.
Left eastbound U-turn.
Oh, that's
Taking
kinda
another
funny, actually.
little skippy jump onto like over the railroad back towards Little Bighorn. Coming out of Little Bighorn, step direction. Left southbound Little Bighorn.
Question is...
Southbound Little Bighorn, right westbound Carson.
269, Archer comes. Left to westbound Jamestown.
Where is it?
Approaching Dutch London, right northbound Dutch London. Correct lanes of travel right into the canals behind Grove. Southbound or westbound.
Heavy brakes.
Like that.
Heavy brakes.
I think that's it. Ooh, kinda.
U-turning, gonna be facing southbound, eastbound now. Under Autopia Parkway.
I'm gonna need to
onto the
pick a
correct
different
lane of
vest,
travel if this was
though.
a
It'll
road.
rip
I'm
into
flipping
my
again because
thing.
this car's shit.
Continuing northbound back to the canals. Transitioning westbound to the canals behind Grove, taking a skip up to Autopia.
Okay.
Continuing westbound Autopia
Vest,
to
vest,
Davis.
vest, vest,
Standby
vest,
direction on
vest,
Davis.
vest, 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 vest.
Left southbound Davis. I got local hard, continuing southbound, taking the
Still bad.
westbound
Still terrible.
ramp
Still
for Dutch
bad.
London. Continuing full send
gonna
westbound
have to
Dutch
be
London,
this one.
VCD over the hill. Continuing westbound Dutch London, transitioning northbound Dutch London, trying to catch up. Fucking crashed into a pole.
What do you think of the blue on this blue?
Last seen northbound Dutch London.
I think it
I got
mismatches pretty
smoked
bad.
by a local.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Jesus, man, I'm
thinking.
gonna cross Alta and see if they make it this way.
Because
the regular pouchy vest doesn't work.
See anything in the canal?
Now look at the back.
I can't because your hair's covering it.
Let me.
In fact, that's what makes it perfect. Your hair's covering it. Who's gonna?
No, I will know. I will know, Barrett. I will know. All right, you ready?
Road 6 northbound Alta.
Say.
Oh.
Dutch London all the way to North Rockford. Including
Yeah,
South
it's pretty
Rockford,
bad.
currently
It's pretty bad.
Or I might have them on Boulevard Del Perro. Stand by.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Yeah, you can kind of
Stand by,
see it
try
once
to
I put
catch
my
up.
hair back down.
Right, northbound
Like
Bay
it's
City,
a little bit
around the
better.
corner. I do not know if it's
Yeah.
them. Don't
Oh,
know
well.
if they. Hold on, I might have them northbound Bay City incline and try to catch up. I think it's them. I'm smoking though. I gotta get somebody up. Yeah, it is. It's a stratum. I'd be surprised if it's not them. It is them. I got him. They're saying, how lucky can you fucking be? Or can you southbound Greenwich Highway back into the city? Right place, right time. I just full sent it.
Are those the only 3 vests we have? I think so,
But
right?
if I crash out, I am done for.
Yeah, that's the only 3 vests we have.
Quickly, please. Continuing southbound Bay City incline towards Bay
That's
City
it. Just those 3.
I mean, we have 3
Continuing
vests.
southbound Bay
Like,
City
it's still
incline,
good.
approaching Bay City.
Yeah.
Continuing southbound Bay City.
Why you sound sad?
Southbound Bay
I'm
City
tired. I'm
Avenue.
just a little tired.
I'm on your
Go
right.
to
I'm on
bed.
your right.
No, I got work to do.
Breaking right onto the
Go to bed.
Nope, not the
No,
Del
I
Perro
need to
here.
do
They're
court
slipping
shit.
down.
Report writing and documenting.
What court shit do we have?
Not court shit. I need to start
They're
documenting.
down
I need to go
on,
through some
on
report stuff.
fucking Magellan down here.
And there's another. I'm trying to get a new
They
subpoena
are
written,
eastbound,
but I've got to
eastbound.
make the hella articulation
They're
for it.
eastbound. Continuing eastbound VCB.
Why? What is it that you're specifically looking for?
I'm gonna be requesting. Let me get a count. It's phone and bank records.
Having
for-
her high-waisted makes this look really weird now. Because this is the normal where the waist goes for the GTA characters.
Load my spreadsheet again. One moment.
You're good.
Approximately 62 people.
Approximately 62. Oh, from the big thing, the Giga one.
Yeah, from the Omega one. The Giga one is just the 404 guys. The Omega one is the entire group.
Right. What are you doing to prepare for them to come after you?
I mean, good luck. I'm usually locked inside the SASM office, so.
Those shots didn't come up.
Hmm.
What color are your pants? Just gonna look at them very closely. Oh, black.
This is my uniform one. I had pure white on my uniform one. Here, let me get my uniform. I had like cargo pants.
Oh no,
Let me put that one back on for you.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Beach is
Yeah, there you go.
code 4.
Yeah, check.
10-2.
Turn active on 3.
See, I had it on the blue Marshal vest with pure white cargo pants.
Mm-hmm.
Band at 10-8 unit. We have 213 Bravos, channel 2.
I'm happy to swap over if you guys want to call this VCV.
Your shirt looks different. Yours doesn't look like the right one.
What do you mean?
The uniform shirt. The EMS shirt. Is it that particular shirt? Is it one that only has 2 color options and one of them's like a green color?
The one I'm currently wearing?
Yeah, the uniform shirt you're wearing. No, see, that's not the right one. The EMS shirt that I'm using has 2 color options only, and it's this blue and like a green.
Okay.
That's how it changes channel 2.
Looks fairly close, but the shape is different. And maybe that'll make an effect. Maybe that'll fit better in the vest.
Yeah, maybe.
I know shelf placement is a little different.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of skimming.
Our place on the shelf is $250, but it should be fairly, even on your shelf, it's not the same, but it should be fairly close. Like it's usually within 20 spaces on the shelf. Yeah, 250 is where it is on mine.
Like this one?
That one.
Okay.
Yeah, toggle it and see if it's just that and the green one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Code 4, 297
But it doesn't fit just as well. Oh well.
Yeah.
But the color's better. I think if you switch the vest to the blue vest, it'll color match a lot better.
Possibly. It actually looks worse because of the back. Good morning, friendly. Hope you're doing
What the
well.
fuck? Y'all's vest is so tight.
It looks good. It feels good too. Okay. Still tight. Not bad, but not great. I think that's a big no on this shirt. Because this is the right shirt, but... Where's the other one? Were the blues just that different?
Yeah.
Okay. How often were you paid our salaries? Once a month?
I don't know. I've only gotten one so far.
Okay.
I have no clue when the regular payout's supposed to be.
All right. I'm gonna have to do some substantive work in the meantime.
I mean, hell, you've been at work a good long time today, haven't you?
Yeah.
You still get hourly pay. You probably have 10 grand at Bay City Bank to pick up.
Probably not.
You might. Unless you picked it up already today.
No, I haven't picked it up in a couple days.
Oh, we should swing by the Bay City Bank and pick up your paycheck then, if you need some money to float on.
I definitely want to make sure I can get Astrid some money because she had $86 in her account.
Oh, Jesus. Well, she should go pick up her paycheck.
Yeah, a little bit.
So
All right, let me show you my court outfit.
7 Mosley is getting the turbo.
Give me 1 second. I'm just messing with my clothes real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, what you got?
So normally, unless shit goes down, I got this.
All right, looks pretty good.
Yeah, and then when shit goes down, I have my vest. Very easy. Fits really well. Yeah. Very clear.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
It's good to me.
Oh, I need to fix my gloves on this one. Did you want to go Bay City?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go pick up my paycheck. Might as well
Okay.
pick yours up, too.
Yeah.
Pink car you guys are tasting is at CMC.
You can let it go. No.
That's fine.
Give me just a second. I'm good.
All right. Wrong way.
Yep.
Sorry, I know I walk a little fast.
You're fine. I can also lock the door, silly goose. Are you normally alone at this hours?
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I've been solo for 3 months.
So you're just kind of used to it by now.
Yeah, it's all muscle memory now.
Oh, hey.
Oh. I mean, if you want to drive.
That's up to you. You are technically my supervisor, so...
I don't know about that. That's a lot of responsibility.
What do you mean? Otherwise, you'd be my babysitter. Which is better, supervisor or babysitter?
Probably babysitter.
Why?
That's basically what I do for the police department already.
You say we just babysitting?
Yeah, I'm just an adult babysitter for the police department. I just mentor them into how to stop violating people's rights.
It really isn't that fucking hard. And even then,
You would think.
Even then, if you have a good faith belief that the actions you're taking would not violate rights and or stop the commission of a crime, generally speaking, most jurisdictions you're still protected.
Well, that's the problem though, is it's almost like they took that to heart, so they just purposely stopped learning.
Yeah,
so
like
they have
fucking...
an excuse of, well, I didn't.
The entire argument by Bobby Charles, by the way, that's not written down and I should get away with it because of these reasons, is fucking wild to me. He realizes it's just a bunch of red herrings and strawman arguments, right? Like, it's...
Well, incident report has been posted. Please include the pic from the... Oh, whoops. Can you respond to him? Actually, I'll pull over and respond to him in a second.
I got it.
Let him know I had some pictures. I can cross-post them. Oh, never mind.
They don't care.
Hold on. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just going to pull over here and port him over. Uno momento.
Do you want me to drive?
It's fine. This will take a moment.
Okay.
Barrett already uploaded them, so I just
Barrett
gotta
over
copy the
here,
numbers
hyper independent.
In fact, if you want to see how this is done real quick, so open up my report, like go to reports and look at my most recent report called Clinton 24/7 robbery.
Okay.
And you should see 4 images on the right, right?
Wait for it to load. I do, yeah.
All right, you see how there's a series of numbers after the name?
Oh, you can just literally pull that from evidence.
Yeah, 85879. So now I can take those numbers and go to incidents
6, 7, 8, 9,
and see theirs, and I can add evidence, and then there's an assign evidence button, and I type in those numbers into assign evidence and hit the plus sign.
Not at this time.
I guess they got the guy, which is good. All right. Easy.
And I added them all. Now they're all there. And so if you want to see even further, because they're now linked to both, right? If you go to evidence tab on the left, and type in one of those numbers. 85879 85879.
Okay, hold on.
And then click on it.
Hold on, I wasn't expecting to. I had closed out of all the reports. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm looking at
No,
85879.
In the evidence tab.
Yeah.
Then you should see it linked. If you click on it, you should see it all linked on the side.
Yeah, I see I see the 4 images.
No, okay. If you're looking at the 4 images, you need to. Are you looking at the report?
I'm looking at a report. Yes.
Okay, on the left side, look at the evidence.
Oh,
tab.
the evidence tab. Sorry, I'm not used to that. Okay. Yeah,
and
yeah.
Then
I
search
see these.
search for 85875.
Yeah.
Or 85879. And now,
Yes.
if you look at it and you see there's both, because I have 2 reports, so they're connected to
Correct.
2 reports now.
Right.
So that's the same way whenever we're looking at like casings and things like that. You can link them together, but also like when you're writing subpoenas, you don't just keep re-uploading evidence. Like if there's evidence pictures, you don't just keep re-uploading the pictures every time. You just link them, so that way you have the
Right.
same evidence linked to multiple things.
Right,
And
so
when
then-
judges are going back and looking at subpoenas and like record history and stuff
Right.
like that, they can see every time it's been used in something.
Okay. So just reuse the same evidence over and over. Got it.
Yeah, if it's the exact same evidence, just keep relinking it. Like if you're just using the same picture for a new report or something like that, just keep relinking. Because then you create a trail for you to follow.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did I get the part?
I almost ruined my streak with my partner.
Hey, I'm breaking the law over here. What's your problem?
What the hell are you doing? You couldn't take the extra 2 seconds to just look both ways for you blast out in the alleyway?
No, I'm reckless and like to put people in danger.
What an asshole. Get out of here.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Also, that probably would have, if that was something that we felt as though we had to do, that would have been just a chase for like an hour.
Yeah, and we can't pursue. We have a no pursuit policy in these cars.
Ooh, that makes sense because they're basically UC vehicles.
Yeah. It's not safe to chase in them because people can't see us entering intersections or anything.
Correct.
All right. Hello. Let's get my paycheck, please. If you just do direct deposit on my account. Thank you very much.
Hello. Do the same, please. Skyler Sparks. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got 7K.
There you go.
Which paid for all my equipment today, so that's nice.
Yeah, perfect. It adds up, especially when you're a paperwork degen.
Yeah, Astrid kept saying, I have $86. So I was like, it's okay, honey, I got you.
Tell her to go pick up her paycheck. Just sit around doing paperwork, and that shit builds up quick.
Yeah, we plan on it. We're gonna see when she's around tomorrow. Well, I have court tomorrow.
Local, please.
I have a feeling Grayson is going, because it's Judge Grayson that we're having. I have a feeling Grayson's going to be like, this is not to the letter of the law, and so... But Bobby, you're being a dick, stop being a dick, and just refund the fine, so...
Yeah. Is it, did y'all say, is it Lady Grayson or Sir Grayson?
I have no idea.
Nathaniel Grayson or Arcadia Grayson?
I don't know. It's just Grayson.
Oh, okay.
Assuming it's... I mean, it could be both for that time, too.
At this time.
lots of actives if you want to pick up a call. Plenty of calls at dispatch for you to pick up.
Barrett.
That was a suspicious activity just a minute ago.
Did they not like go after those calls? Did they only just wait for everyone else to do it?
Pretty much. Everybody bitches that it's too quiet. There's nothing going on. Blah blah blah.
There's
But,
tons.
like,
My dispatch is so busy.
I bet you there's 98 calls on dispatch right now. Pick one.
And the less you respond to things, especially in very specific times, the more people will be like, well, PD doesn't respond, so I'm just going to go fucking ham. And then there's a lawless thing.
Yeah, like these assholes solo robbing fucking 24/7s now. Because they know PD don't respond to shit.
Well, it sounds like we got somebody.
Yeah. Probably because for the first time I kept calling, because basically they went because I kept calling out details on 301 with information being like, hey, he's still there. Hey, he's still there. Hey, he's still there. Hey, he's still there.
Hey, he's still there. Oh, they got 3 of them.
Damn.
Pled guilty, too.
Easy.
Let's go police. God damn. Samuel Smalls, Brandon Valentino, and then Billy
Be
Thorne.
advised, I was at the bank getting my paycheck, and 2 individuals dressed up like security guards very quickly left the area. In a gray in color bison, dressed in gray and black security guard outfits.
I can't see her fucking blip.
What were they driving?
I would say a gray and color bison.
Yeah, it was a gray in color.
Gray and color bison. Individuals were on radio. I mean, they weren't inherently doing anything illegal.
What's that? Us?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Where were they at? Were they leaving the alleyway?
Yeah, they were leaving the alleyway.
Yeah, that was 00. That was 038 and 030.
Oh my god, guys.
That was double 30. That
So
was
sorry. I do
38.
not see you on my map.
A lot of times Marshal doesn't show up.
I'm sorry.
Did you want us to return back to the scene of the crime, officer, so you can investigate us, or?
Double down effort, Adi. Tell him.
I need you to return, please.
Copy that. 03076. God damn it.
That's funny as hell, though.
Oh my god. What? How do you say your call sign number?
38.
38. So if I say 3, would that trigger you?
No.
No.
Although aught is supposed to be a leading 0. So
Right.
saying 3 isn't correct.
Correct.
It would be because that's not a leading 0.
Yes.
But you say whatever you want to say, whatever makes you. If everybody else thinks you're dumb because you're saying it wrong, then that's on you.
Anna was telling us how we don't have to call anything out on radio. That made me feel really nice.
See what I tell you? Like they think people think this is a bison.
Yeah, I got those sus individuals here again. I'm so...
Hey, it's
I'm
me.
so sorry.
All of these sus guards over here.
All I saw was the police caps.
Security
and I was
guard?
like,
Security
okay,
guard?
To be fair, when you guys sit down, all I can see is the button-up shirt, the vest, and the hat. I can't see the guns. I can't see anything like that. I can't see the badge. I'm so sorry. I called you sus.
It's even police Caracara.
It's not a bison, and it's not gray.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's black and a car.
Talk about it. It is a 4-door and it goes up a mountain and it's dark colored. That's all I got.
Future reference, we can say a 4-door truck instead if you're not certain of it. Don't try and force a type
All
of car
I
if you
know
don't
is I'm about.
Well, it's
You
funny
just
because
want
just
the
like
badge now.
not even an hour ago, I was telling her about like why I drive this truck, and I was like, because I lowered it,
Yeah.
and everybody keeps thinking it's a bison.
It's the 2025
You're not the first person
model.
to call it out as a bison. I've had several people, like citizens and criminals, and all be like, "When did police get police bisons?" Like, it's a Caracara. I just lowered the suspension.
I can't see the belt with the badge and the gun, so I think. I mean, and you were slow rolling the back of the bank. I thought you were about to rob it. I was excited. I just got my Class 2 cert like last week, and nobody's robbed the bank since. It's like one of the only places I can take a Class 2. I was excited.
And the prison, probably.
Yeah, they say any disturbance to public, so like the power grid,
Yeah.
prison, but we had all those people doing that like every single day, and then the second I got my Class 2 cert, never again.
Just told out
And I
no
was
one
like,
would
are
rob a bank
you
right
kidding
now.
me?
Don't actually do that.
They're gonna
don't-
take me hostage though.
Don't actually talk that out.
Well, I'm just, I'm glad you guys aren't robbing this bank like I thought you were.
No.
Sorry.
I wish I had the money
Just picking up a
to.
paycheck.
The bank's more robbing me with the fees.
That's honestly true. Can we talk about that? You know what's sad? I went the
Direct
other day to
deposit fees. Oh.
that. I went the other day to exchange currency, and I was like, okay, so once I get once I get the money and the currency I need to go to the bank and put it away, so then I can go to the store and use my money. And my husband was like, you could just use the currency at the store. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, I don't have to pay with card every single time.
That's true.
That's
you
how
do
sad
not.
it was. I for a second, I forgot you can use money to buy things.
What?
I was like, this paper has value. I don't need to put it in the plastic card.
I have a turbo in my car.
To
and it's
have it
old,
have
and every time
value.
it discharges, it sounds like a dry
It was
fart.
really sad. I'm a little ashamed of myself, I'm not gonna lie.
That's okay.
You guys met Jeffrey? Jeffrey? These
No.
are Marshals.
I'm Jimmy, not Jeffrey.
That's Jimmy.
Yeah,
Not Jeffrey.
Do I or don't?
What?
Oh
Don't?
shit! Around the corner.
Do you?
I have no idea.
Alright.
I have absolutely no fucking clue.
Barry, I'm bringing the car.
26923, the latest 37. Craig is absolutely booking it to wreck them.
Can't see him.
Couple Susan out as well.
297, same traffic.
Craig, they're usually on the other side. Yeah, I've got a room in little 2-door car here. What is it, Club?
Why is
There's
this
an individual
manual?
on the roof on the phone.
What?
Huh? Oh, it's sequential.
Sorry.
We're not really supposed to respond to these anyway. I thought it was going to be a drug call, but it was a fucking roof running call.
Oh, all right.
People
Cool.
stealing air conditioners. It's sequential, so it's got little.
Oh, it does both. It does both. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And it's got paddles on it, so you can switch them, but then you can switch it to automatic if you want to.
Right. Okay.
You'll need to build up the muscle memory to learn how to swap it to an automatic
I would like to attach to that.
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm familiar with how
1080
to
with
do it. I
the
just
dark blue.
either forgot or completely didn't realize.
Kind of crazy. Big spoiler too. Occupied 2 times. Northbound, north of Rockford, past the movie.
But you know, it has its
studio.
benefits
Traffic
because
moderate,
the
weather
automatic
clear.
transmission
Near
does
northbound,
not have a
north of Rockford
good
over Marathon.
gear change
Our
ratio or
primary
whatever.
suspect is the passenger.
So you
Painting
can
color
kind
hair
of
with
maximize
HVAC
your
units in hand.
your acceleration by doing it
Definitely not
manually.
Nana Banana. Continuing westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Right,
All right, cool.
northbound.
So drug stuff we can do, I assume. Drug stuff,
Right
murder,
eastbound.
violence, stuff
U-turning.
like that. When it comes
Southbound,
to
Liberty.
like, you said that if
Left
they were
eastbound,
selling
Boulevard Del
drugs.
Perro.
Question mark.
Yeah. We can't
Eastbound
pursue
Boulevard
still
Del
if they run.
Perro.
We can't
Sure.
pursue, but we gather evidence and
Continuing
things
through
like
the
that.
alleyways, over Prosperity,
With
eastbound,
roof
parallel
running,
Boulevard Del Perro,
where they're
left
going up there and stealing air
northbound,
conditioning parts, they
left
usually 90%
westbound,
of the time they
Boulevard
just
Del
run
Perro.
straight to their car without saying anything, jump in their car and flee.
Sure.
And it's like, well, I mean, could we do something? Sure, but they're just going to jump their car and speed away in a supercar, and we can't do anything.
Continuing westbound through the alleyways out to Boulevard, out to Bay City. They went southbound.
Alright, cool.
Continuing eastbound, stand by. Eastbound Marathon, U-turning.
Damn, I'm already hungry again.
We have
Westbound
still
Marathon,
have food
left
at the office,
southbound.
so.
Yeah.
You know where these nuggets? I got some nuggets for you.
Eastbound Marathon.
good.
No, I'd rather eat a whole ass burger.
Like that.
The burgers are healthier. The nuggets just
like
fill you
this?
up with
Like
the
this
burgers.
burger?
Right
Like this?
secondary behind the blue cave.
Do you want this
So
burger?
Left and out
no, it's
onto
fine.
Red Desert
We got more.
Avenue,
Okay, I took a bite out.
westbound.
But no, the burgers actually have they're healthy. And
Yeah, they're like chicken spicy chicken.
The nuggets just fill you up.
Right and right again.
But like if you open up your phone's health app by holding down the J on the side of the phone,
yeah,
you see a bunch of health stats, and if you scroll down on it, you'll see like it rates your stamina, strength, and speed based against the normal person. And by eating healthy, those will go up.
Right and left.
And you can run for longer. You can sprint for longer. You can run faster while
Why is this
holding a
messed
bunch of
up?
stuff. You can hold your breath longer.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue, correct lane
Gives you a
to
general
travel.
rating from your fitness app.
Curving in and out of correct lanes.
And it typically, by eating healthy, like one of the
right
really
again
good
for
burgers,
Yui.
it typically goes up by 1% every burger.
That's kind of awesome, actually.
So it can take you have to eat healthy for a long time, but if you let yourself starve, even just once, you could lose almost everything you've done.
Right, makes sense because you'd be super malnutrition. So.
Yeah. But put it in perspective. Oops. Actually, turn my car up.
Okay.
Put it in perspective. I have 73% more stamina than the average person.
So you definitely can like take a good breath and just run.
Yeah, I can sprint for a long time. I can outrun most cops. And
Dude,
criminals in the
eastbound
city.
Vespucci. Left northbound Ginger.
Yeah, you're definitely pretty fit then.
He also got headbutt, didn't he?
American Dollar has been
Northbound
good
Ginger.
in Central.
Right,
He's
eastbound San Andreas.
headbutted by 2 people today. Please, Jimmy.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Dollar has exploded. Oh, neat. That makes sense why
Apparently Jimmy
Royal
has
is
a
like doing the
punchable
thing.
face.
So closing tabs helps a lot.
Right,
Okay.
southbound Calais. That's kind of crazy.
I
mean,
hate
he's
that.
not disagreeing.
You turning northbound Calais.
Radio or phone.
10-4, most likely radio. Getting northbound
God damn it.
Calais. Right, immediate right again. Southbound through White Garage. Southbound, left, eastbound Vespucci.
What are DOJ cases in the case board?
Yeah, there's nothing new about that. Eastbound Vespucci.
I don't know. I have to look at them and see what they're talking about. Unless they're investigating somebody in the DOJ. Usually that's like
slowing heavy.
a DOC member or something.
Yeah, it says PD.
Could be lawyers, could be DOC. I'm probably going to open up
Power, left, northbound through the
investigation
alleyways.
into a lawyer
left,
soon.
Wool.
What
left
lawyer?
again, westbound, left, southbound, lower power.
Robin Ferreira.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
I love you, lawyer.
He's the head of Dead to Rights
Green
Law.
color gauntlet on scene. Eastbound
Okay,
Vespucci,
so it says
right,
active
U-turning.
active
They
cases.
crashed
PD cases
into each
are
other. I don't know
cases
what I just
against the
witnessed.
PD officer, right?
Continue eastbound
Yeah.
Vespucci.
Okay,
Right,
DOJ cases
southbound
must be
Strawberry.
cases against
westbound,
members of the
Ethel
DOJ.
That's what my assumption is. I haven't looked at it.
Right,
I
northbound,
haven't done any of those
Elgin.
yet, so I don't know.
Yeah.
U-turning, southbound Elgin. Right,
I
westbound.
mean, it's kind of hard to
Adequate.
break attorney-client confidentiality because how much of it is them helping them
Right,
rather than
northbound power.
You probably unlocked it.
Yeah, my bad.
You're good.
No, it's, so the
Northbound
guy
power.
who owned the warehouse that
On
we
the
raided,
sidewalk, northbound power.
he died, right?
The parking lot.
Before he died, he reached
Parallel
out to
power,
us saying,
left,
I don't
westbound,
trust my
coming back out
lawyer.
to
I
power.
think he's
Left,
turning
southbound
all my
sidewalk,
information over to Cyprus. and I think it's going to get me killed. And then
Okay.
2 days later, he was found dead.
Sure.
He swapped. He officially swapped lawyers. Of course, I couldn't give him legal advice or anything. I was like, you know, he was like, "What are my options?" And I was like, "I can give you guidance, but I can't give you legal advice.
Right.
Like I can
because
give
you're
you
not an
tips.
attorney,
Like,
correct.
yeah." And I'm not. Well, I'm the prosecutor on his thing, so I definitely can't give him legal advice. You know. I was like, no, your options are, if you are not comfortable with your lawyer, you can seek separate legal representation. He was like, anyone recommend? And I was like, I cannot recommend you anyone.
That's fair.
And he sought his own lawyer out. He did ask me, you know, what do you know about this lawyer? Because he spoke to a lawyer and he goes, what about this lawyer? And I was like, what can you tell me about him? And I was like, I can tell you he has no affiliations with any firms and he has no criminal history or ties that I can see. And so he went with that one.
Right.
And it was one I would have
Oh.
recommended it to Uriel Whitlock or something like that.
I know him. Yeah, I think he's sus, but he keeps it really on the down low. I had that thing up the whole
but I don't.
time.
The
Chat.
primary thing is
I
I don't think he had ties to the other organization, because if he had ties to them, he would have been in that firm. Dead to Rights Law has
Probably,
become a
yeah.
very, very big firm now.
Oh, Dead to Rights. Are they Cyprus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got asked by a. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say don't trust doctors. Very many of the doctors are in the pockets of Cyprus.
Damn, that's a huge government organization, which probably
Oh, yeah.
explains why the doctor called the fucking mobsters on me yesterday and kicked me out of the hospital.
Yep, 100%.
All right.
In fact, you can probably see a log of it in one of my documents has one. Yeah, the Omega document.
Mm-hmm.
One of the logs in there is from a different subpoena that Daisy was doing. It's called it was Bruce Baylor logs that he was looking at. The photo is Bruce Baylor's bank logs. And that was from a subpoena where Bruce Baylor, who is somebody that Daisy was investigating, did a property transaction with another individual, with Lang Buddha, who is, I know to be one of the leaders of Cyprus.
Right.
But in this transaction, Lang Buddha receives a property from Bruce Baylor, and at the exact same moment, Kitty Dream, who's a doctor, sends property to Bruce Baylor, while Kitty Dream and Lang are making phone calls with each other and everything like that, indicating to us that they made a property trade.
Yeah, that's heavily implied.
So the doctor is holding properties for Cyprus as their clean person.
Mm-hmm.
A different doctor also owns the food shop that they control, the hot dog stand, and is in constant communication with them, up to and including when one of the captains of Cyprus did a burst text out to everyone that to be careful because they are having an active conflict with besties.
Sure.
They sent it to the doctor, and the doctor's response is, is there ever going to be a day when we are not in conflict, implicating herself as part of the gang? That was Dr. Sofia Torres, who also controls a bunch of properties. So basically, doctors
a government
are
corruption
clean.
charge. As a
Yeah,
as a zinger charge to add on to that to prevent them from ever going back to any government charges.
Yeah, the hard part is we don't have any form of RICO right now, so I'm trying to create a blueprint for it by using charges we have. Hilariously, most of my subpoenas have been approved on the suspicion of conspiracy, because I'm showing a pattern of recurring criminal conspiracy. So instead of RICO, I'm trying to establish something I call Rocco, named after the guy who died, who was killed for his warehouse, Rocco Prince.
Right.
ROCCO, Recurring Organized Criminal Conspiracy Operations. I'm proving that they are operating repeatedly in organized criminal conspiracy in an ongoing fashion together. Rocco.
That's actually kind of cute.
I thought so.
Hmm.
And I felt bad because this guy died while trying to reach out to us for help, and I was trying to help him. And the worst part is, like, if they just would have not killed him, it actually probably would have been fine. We were going to. I even had it on the table that he could make a certain plea deal without snitching, without reporting anything, without testifying or nothing. If he just would have made a plea deal, he would have kept the warehouse. But instead, they try to force him by the guessing what I'm looking at based on the logs of his bank transactions. They probably forced him at gunpoint to transfer the title of the warehouse to a leadership member of Cyprus and then killed him. It's like, if you guys would have just left him alone, we wouldn't have got anything. But because they did that, I now have bank subpoenas of like almost all their leadership because they're morons.
Our words. Nope, brain died. Oh, I assume charges like murder and human trafficking, stuff like that, even though they are essentially HUT charges. We call
them
hags.
We call them hagging, yeah.
What does the AG stand for?
I don't know.
Yeah, so the hold until trial charges, they also have a 30-day statute limitation, I assume. Everything is just 30 days.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, unless there's a period of discovery where we discover that it happened and...
Yeah, we don't call it HUT because we don't hold until trial anymore.
Do we just release?
At most, yeah, well, that's the thing is, at most, when we capture somebody on a hag charge, the most time they can be held until their trial is 12 hours.
Okay.
And they are, because everyone is granted bail. That is a default thing, is everyone has the option for bail.
Can they deny bail?
Judge, when we have never had a denial of bail. They always say there is always going to be an option of bail.
Sure.
Unless they violate their bail conditions. There is in the legislation there is an outline specific like default bail conditions. We capture somebody on a hag charge, we put them in, we notify DOJ. DOJ has 12 hours to set bail. If they don't set bail within 12 hours, they just get released and we do it all again. If they set bail, that person has to put up bail for that amount, and then they get released until trial.
Okay.
Bail can always be met, apparently. They can always just take the amount out of their account and put them in the negative if they have to.
Right, okay.
That's from my understanding, anyway.
Okay.
But if they have assets totaling up to the amount of bail, then they'll hold the assets.
Sure, makes sense.
Well. Yep.
Okay. And then if they violate bail, I assume it's outlined in those specific like bail conditions.
Oh yeah. I can't remember where it's at. Let's see. Is it due process?
I mean, realistically, what they're saying is they're saying the quiet part out loud.
Hag is heinous acts guidelines.
Heinous acts guideline. Okay, so heinous acts guideline charges. Okay.
Yeah. That is serial assault to killings, murder of government employee, first-degree targeted violence, first-degree murder, second-degree murder, witness tampering, harboring a fugitive, terrorism, treason, weapons manufacturing, and unauthorized operation of a militarized vehicle. The standard bail conditions. All individuals who are arraigned and released from custody pending trial shall enter into these standard bail conditions. Additional bail conditions may be implemented based upon the severity of the incident. There are 7 standard bail conditions. Residency, you may not change your place of residency without first obtaining permission from the court. Intoxicants, you shall not drink or partake in any alcoholic beverage to excess. Controlled substances, you may not use, purchase, possess any narcotic drugs, dangerous drugs.
That's how it is in Nox. That's how it was in 3.02.
Weapons, you shall not possess, own, or carry, or have under your control any kind of weapon regardless of licensing. Cooperation, you shall at all times cooperate with law enforcement at the court presiding over the case, and your behavior shall justify the opportunity granted to you by this parole.
Right.
Law and conduct, you shall comply with all institutional rules, including what elements of the Penal Code of the United States or the state of San Andreas. Search, you shall submit to a search of your person or automobile by the court presiding over the case at any time, day or night, without warrant, upon reasonable cause, as ascertained by the assigned parole officer or the court presiding over the case. Those are the 7 standard bail conditions. A bail condition I like to add all the time is a no contact order.
So we can add bail conditions.
Yeah, you can add bail conditions if you can justify the reason for it. I added an NCO to my last one because there were multiple people involved in the same incident, and I put an NCO for them all, with an exception of when legal representation is present while they are discussing legal strategy.
I just wanted to get more comfortable. That's why I just got my other vest really quick. So.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so we can add specific conditions concerning bail, which is really good.
Yeah, we have a lot of freedoms to do this stuff because all this stuff is not really outrun under the session, so we're just kind of making up as a whole.
It makes sense because it's all open. So I guess not making it up as we go. We're just filling in the gaps.
Oh, 100%.
Probably how it
should
should be.
Go.
Well, that's funny. I wonder how many other experienced attorneys have tried new things or have tried things in courts of San Andreas.
Very few attorneys have tried shit in here. I'm basically challenging them all to think.
Yeah, they probably should.
I'm constantly throwing curveballs at the judges and lawyers with all my random ass fucking requests and shit.
Oh, they're gonna fucking see mine. I have a feeling that they're not gonna like me. I have a feeling they're gonna be like, Sparks is on this case. Sparks, you need to calm the fuck down. All right, I'm gonna put my statement into something from earlier. I'm gonna focus really hard on that for a couple minutes.
Yep, all good.
And then I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with these other 2 things. So just give me a couple minutes. Chat, I'll be right back.
You're good. I'm gonna go focus really hard on writing my report too.
I'm gonna get food and water. Pip was given. I'll read that when I get back. I'll get back. But this time the dog is up there. Because that's what happens when I do the dog. I'm AFK. Yeah, I've heard about this legendary Pip. I'm back, by the way. Hi, guys. I'm gonna switch up the music a bit. That kind of reminds me of, like Mike Block, kind of. Where in 3.0, he constantly kept getting bail. Oh, Nori. Pip also sat like 20 days in— Ooh, wait, how? For murder? Is it on the docket? Let's look, champ. Oh, that's what we were doing. It was a Dundee thing. Bail violation. Ah. That does not surprise me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar. Pipsqueak. Enemy of the state watch list. Oh. Has been officially banned from RatCon. Is to be charged with potential enemy of the state. Kilo Trey Baller? He seems like a very fun character to watch. Oh, and court kept getting delayed. Photo she wishes to have as her... What's this? She's just a poor little mouse. What do you mean, just a poor little mouse? Oh, that's cute. That little crown and... Okay. Picture without mask. Oh, gray hair, super blushy. Okay. Pip's just chaos when they're around. That kind of makes sense. Permission to give a mask and mugshot. Sparks hasn't. Sparks will never do that. She is hard written to be lawful good. To the chagrin of a lot of criminal characters. With mask. Post conversation with yeah, okay. DNA collected. Hmm. Five times felony trespassing. Abuse of 911. Oh, terrorism. Treason. So let me, like, look at the chart. Like, can I tap the charges? Can I click the charges? Requested profile picture. That's cute. Well, that's the difference. If you play a fucking character and you have the and like that ends up being the thing, right? Oop. That ends up that's up being like you hella take the L on the character. Then people let you do that because you're not trying to like win the interaction. It's okay to want to win when it comes to like the interaction, quote unquote, right? To have your character succeed. It just means you get a different type of response. As long as you're not, sorry, I'm mouthful of pasta. Pip is also the least successful terrorist. That's hilarious. I'm going to look this character up. As long as whatever you're doing is not a detriment of other players' fun, it doesn't really matter. So it sounds like they're doing a good job at making people entertained. What is this terrorism, treason, murder thing, though? Okay. Let me search. More than enough to learn in the case board for it. Oh, probably. Probably. Oh, treasonous. Least successful treasonist. Gotcha. Pipsqueak OAS on the 10. Pip and a friend evade please. Oh wow. Yeah, I see right there. Just like a month or so without any charges. Pipsqueak kills a guy, parentheses in prison. Oh, did Viv put the eagle in the magnifying glass next to the report? That's adorable. First degree murder. Just pled guilty? What's the result of this? Bob Jones. Bob Jones autopsy. Which is Bolingbrook. Pip eventually just shot the hostage and was shot down herself. Officers respond to a break-in. Pip, a squeak hold until trial. Had taken a hostage in Tower 4. Bob Jones, a lifer who later died from his injuries. Oh god. It's cute. And that's why we shouldn't do 5150s. Evidence breakdown inside tower. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Referenced in... Oh, okay, I see. State Marshal Prosecution Doc. This, the people versus Pipsqueak. Who ended up posting this? Oh, Grayson. The death penalty or life with parole. What was her... What did she end up... What did she end up getting? Conviction secured. Bombastic as fuck. Looking to buy 3 PD Glocks, buying PD Glocks, going to bed if anyone's selling guns, and just call this person. Like 27 years, 26 serve, 6 parole, which she broke the next day. Yeah, makes sense. That's a long fucking time, I'm not gonna lie. That's a long fucking time. I kind of get it though, because like it's supposed to be a long fucking time. But you have to kind of like balance like what would be realistic versus what like affects the player and things like that. My head is full of worms and my eyes have holes in them like apples. Jesus fuck. Barrett did 34 for weapons trafficking and 3.0, so he knows. Yeah. Yeah. We have to consider like all the stuff I used to do with Sanders. And then I've had experience on the other end, role-playing at the district attorney. And like seeing how it affects players and how things get adjusted and how it affects roleplay. Ray is very good at... I lived with Ray for about a year, IRL. He is a very kind and amazing soul, and I'm really glad I get to roleplay with him again. Not that this was like... I saw an opportunity for Skyler to like go, because I originally had her, I was like, okay, I'll just do prosecutor stuff, and then I look up legislation. And he said he was having fun, so I was like, alright, cool. And so I applied, and then when I got accepted, I messaged him and like, hey, I guess we're role-playing together again. I think he might have recognized my character name, though. See, for me, like... maybe it's just, like, my perspective has changed over the last, like, 2 years for doing prosecution stuff. Right, welcome in. Hope you're well. Where, like... For me... For me, I'm sitting here, like... 30 years is way too long. So... Spork wants to do people who would do shit on their own. What do you mean? For me, like, I don't know. I feel like the death penalty or, like, life in prison needs to be for, like, severe crimes. Marshals are self-starters, you get fired. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm not worried about it. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this fucking DJ thing. Oh, I need to go in and rename the images. If it's more, it's because Bale's broken. Good. Because at the end of the day, there are people who degen RP for one reason or another. And I'm never going to sit there and judge them. Because I have also done the same. I have technically been role-playing for 12 hours today. Which is way more than I've done in months. What is this? Oh, just taking a selfie with... Okay. Oh no, I need to Windows V. Handy things, for those who didn't know, finger guns, Windows button V pulls up your clipboard that allows you to look at everything that you've copied, basically since your computer was booted up. So I can actually go through. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the Dundee one. We're gonna put in all of our evidence. Okay. Is all this still up? It is still up. Okay. Close out of that, close out of that. I was trying to... Here, I'll share the screen. I was trying to, archive the website, but... Pip was stuck because TwitchCon, even though there was only... Oh, that's true. At the end of the day, if the player doesn't really care, they don't really care. Like, if that ends up being what they want to go with. So... I'm trying to see if I have any links to anything I shouldn't show you. No, it's all good. Okay. Ooh, you're a shark. Hi, Cookie. How are you, my love? Okay. So I've got to figure out what I'm going to title these images. Because he literally just has a bunch of guns and stuff on the ground. Like, it's literally just actually there. Pip could die tomorrow and Zeddy would create another chaos character to keep the energy. It's like when Spaceboy played James after Mel. That's fair. This website is so great. Like, genuinely, it's just, it's... Let's continue shopping. Thermite charge. They added the cart. They set it up and added it to cart. Barrier, grenades, Glock 19, Colt M911, PD taser. What the fuck is a PNY card? Found on the ground near negligent G6 employees. Become anyone with this PNY card. Oh, helps you get into the... Oh, gotcha. I see. And probably on the watch list. I mean, it's very clearly for Barry Johnson. It's truly a mystery. I like how the vest itself has blood. has blood on it. So what I'm going to do is combine a couple images. We're going to pull up some social media posts with those images and then make copies of them. Like we have this one. Crim Market now open with Dundee actively doing the thing. It's weird to say I'm prosecuting Erwin Dundee, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I gotta go to work now. I love you. Text me if you need. I will, honey. No worries. You have a great day, and I appreciate the hell out of you. Why are these photos? Why are they just called photos? Why are they just called photos? Not street race. Marshal. It's a little insane that they're just called photos. Oh, I can create a new tag. I should not do that. Sparks doesn't know that's Linton Ridley. Okay. Are we able to get any plates on any of these? We can. We need to rename them. Can I click it and pull up? I can't. I'm gonna have to go through evidence. Oh, the urge to just have a second fucking MDT on a different screen is so high. I need to reach out and see if they consider that rules breaking, because I used to do it all the time on Onyx. I used to have multiple MDWs, like, but I don't want to break any rules over here. I want to break the rules in general. Okay, so what was the 85726? Okay. Ruse Club bumps. 85. Oh, it's way the fuck down there. I'm gonna have to go through this on each individual one, aren't I? 6, 7, 9, 30, 31, 32. Yep, I'm going to have to go through each individual one. You uploaded this? What does it say? What does it say? Is there an IR for the 24/7 Barbano? How do we check that? Oh, it's under regular tablet, right? Maybe not. Hey, Craig.
Yeah.
What is an IR?
Incident report.
Oh, okay. Got it. I thought it was like camera stuff. How do I check cameras? Just on any of the computers?
If we have security cameras up, any of the computers will have security camera app on them. The one that I have in Clinton is only one that I can access.
Right, because you paid for
I did a lot of news work. Yeah.
Oh, you
I
did a
got
lot of
dome
news
camera.
work. Okay.
Yeah, I worked for Weasel News, so they wanted to know I can operate a camera really well, so I had to use that shoulder-mounted one for a long time. And then once I showed that I was pretty well familiar with how to operate a camera, they gave me another piece of equipment that was like a dome camera that has pan, tilt, zoom. And I got a tablet that's biometrically locked to me, so I can tie into that camera.
Does it actually, like, has anyone tried to destroy any of those cameras before or no?
Oh yeah, and they can literally just rip them off the wall. But
that's hilarious.
I placed them in places that they're disguised really well, and they look like they're part of the normal environment. But like if you go into the Clinton 24/7 and look in the back of the room just above the slushy machine, my dome camera's on the ceiling up there, and it just looks like it's a natural part of the building.
That's hilarious. And the 24/7 managers don't have any problem with that or anything, or?
No. In fact, they want us to do it because we are trying to stop the robberies that are out there.
That's fair.
And we have an investigative warrant that allows us to do it across the whole state.
Who filed that?
I did. Of course I did.
Oh, right. So we can just place. What does that allow us to do then?
Place cameras inside of any 24/7 in the entire state.
Huh. And it's just ongoing?
For the next 19 days. They're only valid for 30 days, but then I can just if the problem is still just as bad, then I just resubmit it and we keep doing it.
Yeah, you just prove that the evidence that you have is what you're doing. I mean, you did the you pulled up the report today, so.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, the pictures are way clearer than the security cameras that we have. You saw the pictures, right? The ones that I put in that one report. They're far clearer images than.
They're fairly clear, yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna look at some dash cams real quick while I'm.
That's exactly what I was about to do.
Oh yeah.
What security cameras can we see? Okay, we don't have any. Jacob Beretta? What? Oh, it says who's on. Okay. So reset it. Okay.
For what time?
No, Siri, no. Okay, so he's not. It's just back there. Okay. Matt Martin is also just back there. Oh, they're just chilling. WPOV. Where are they going? Can I, like, turn this around? No, it's just stuck. Okay. Where does this go to? Is it the same one?
Oh, God.
Some of them are not connecting really well. Hey.
Help.
Help.
I don't know why I'm stuck in the desk.
Barrett.
Help. Ah.
In your chair you go. In your chair. Get off.
I can't. Well, this is interesting.
Barrett. This is some witchcraft.
Oh my God, I'm evolving.
I'm gonna go to the other room while you figure out what. Oh God, I think that's. Oh God, I need to. Oh, I need to upload all those pictures. Oh, okay.
Help.
What do you mean help?
Help.
Help. Helpers. Oh.
Help.
Craig.
I think I'm in a dream.
Hey, I'm gonna do something you're not gonna like it.
Ow! That didn't help at all.
Oh, hold on. Ow! Ow, that hurts so bad.
Oh.
You okay? Well, now I have to go to the hospital.
Ow. Hey, I'm fine.
Okay, good. Well, now I have to go to the hospital.
Why do you have to go to the hospital?
Because I tried tackling you and you dodged me and it slammed against my fucking body. Alright, well... You want to babysit me driving me there, or should I just clock out and go?
You don't have to clock out and go to the hospital. You can just go to the hospital on
I was
on
told
duty.
I was told that if I leave the building, I need to have my vest on, and because I'm a rookie, I need to have supervision. But if you say I could just go to the hospital, then I'll just go to the hospital.
Yeah, you can just go to the hospital. It's literally across the street.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
I mean, worst case, just swap out your Magnum. So you.
Oh, that's actually a
have a
really
PD
good.
glide or
That's
something.
actually a really good point. I'll do that now. That is a really good point. I feel a lot better. This is the GC17 question mark?
Yeah, GC17 is the regular PD Glock. I'm getting to a point where I pretty much just carry that thing around a lot, unless I'm doing specifically like a specific martial task.
What is the ammunition's 9mm?
Yeah.
How much ammunition does it take?
How many magazines?
I'm only getting one. I don't see myself having that many.
Oh, just get one box. I think you'll have left over. I think it's 20 per box.
Okay.
I'm not sure though.
Okay.
I think you just put your revolver in the personal locker here.
This goes to me.
Yarp.
All right, I'll be back.
You all right?
How far away is it? Yeah, I'm driving. How many people on server? 67. He's V-Star, V-Star. I should have looked through. We can't take that out. APC. These don't say they're anything. Patriot military spec, police V-Star. I guess we'll just take the scout. Since it's like right across the fucking road. The door sounds really good. Oh, it literally is right across the street. Is there a way to like U-turn? Yes. I don't even know the state of the injuries. Fall damage. Oh, I thought that was like a weird like lifting thing with the plant like right above the pole. I was like, oh, what the hell is that? Doctor Entity is no doctor. Not gonna lie, you're gonna make Reese scared of you. Yeah. Why? It's kind of funny though. Can I lock these? Oh, I can. That makes sense. Okay. Skyler is a very intimidating character.
Hello there.
I guess we just wait. Skyler would just date Reese's boss. That would honestly surprise me. We'll see how it goes.
I'm assuming these probably tucked somewhere along Clinton somewhere.
Dr. Skip on duty. I have no idea where the fucking where Perry just ran off to.
Perry again.
I'll be that butler on a date since she used me as a resting. It was that doesn't work that way, but it's a funny thing to think of. Where the hell did she go? Okay.
Gonna check Vinewood Ball.
She just run out here. Radio channel 10,
Yeah,
if
just
not,
around
we're in
Clinton.
the ER.
Has it...
Doctors from Marshall's.
Send it.
Hey, I just saw you ran by. Are you super duper busy?
Oh no, I just went to the city hall to vote. That was all.
Okay, no worries. I tripped and fell into a wall. Where would you like me to chill until you return?
Just set it in the ER and I'll be there in a second.
Understood. Thank you, ma'am. Guess we sit anywhere. We should behave and sit in a bed. Arrest the wall for attacking a marshal. I technically did this to myself. What's the precision? Hold for precision. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. If I do this, will it... That works. Might go on duty now, but please don't be Marshal that hacks me. Bro, I got so much paperwork. I put it off by doing silly whatever the fuck whatever Anna and Sparks were doing. Not recording anyone. I didn't record you. There was no film in the camera.
Oh, you still had a camera out and it felt like it was being recorded. And it was very,
No,
very uncomfortable.
No,
That's
I get
why
it.
I got out of that situation.
Yeah, no, I get it. No one communicated with me until someone got really hyper aggressive with me. I was like,
I don't know why they did that and I apologize for that.
no, you're fine. I just need to be clear. Consent is
Yeah.
one, very sexy, two, extremely required.
Oh no, I know. It was
So-
just the fact that it was up in the therapy offices, which we can be very hesitant with, because it is our therapy area. Could you
Yeah,
set
it's
up for me?
not-
'Cause
yeah,
I'm unable to look over you.
That's fine. I also have a vest on. Let me take that off.
Yeah, take that off for me.
So I tripped into the wall and then slammed my left shoulder in there, and it just kind of hurts. Doesn't feel dislocated, but
All right, let's have a look.
thank you.
Yeah, no, it's just a bit bruised up.
Yeah, no, there's nothing clear that says those are therapy offices. I can put 1 and 3 together and assume those are, private offices, but
Yeah, it's because they've never been like we've told people that they are those up there. Like people have asked us if they could use them, but it's like no, like nobody.
Yeah,
should really use them.
I've lived here for
Which,
like 4.5 days, and that was the worst experience of my entire time.
I am so sorry that did happen to you. Like I
It
literally had to
happens.
go.
I mean, you
I had to
gotta do
go at
what you
all
gotta
of them
do,
for
I
doing
guess.
that. So, because that happened, I was like, no, like don't do that, please. Like, like as I said, like I contacted PD because it just felt a little weird that somebody came up there with a camera.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
And it was like, yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to confrontation, unfortunately, unless needed. But yeah, you should be good there. Your shoulder's gonna be a little bit sore, but that's just from the bruising and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Did you end up calling them down, or did they just happen to
the
show
PD.
up? No,
PD?
the random people that were threatening me.
They were in here when I was talking to EMS because I ran in here because I that's the reason why I picked up my phone. I
okay.
called EMS because I felt a little awkward.
No, 100%.
So that's why.
Yeah.
I went to go talk to EMS High Command. So yeah,
No, totally, it makes sense. Yeah.
it was the timing of it all was a bit weird.
Yeah, I was told by the officers. They were like, "Yeah, they're spooked." I'm like, "How am I supposed to know they're spooked? I've lived here for 4 days. There was
Yeah,
no
no,
one here. I looked everywhere. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just explore the hospital because there's no signs that says I can't." So, No, I'm genuinely
yeah.
sorry I made you uncomfortable. That I never want to do that with anyone. That's
No,
that's
that's all
literally
good.
the opposite of my, MO for living. So
Mm-mm. No, that's perfectly fine. But I'm very hesitant with confrontation is the problem. So I only have to do it when it's needed, especially with like doctors and stuff. So yeah, I'm not the best.
I kind of understand that. Me, on the other hand, I kind of thrive in that, where if someone's gonna buck up to me, I'm just gonna buck up back until they can't buck up anymore. So.
I mean that's why you're a marshal, right?
And a prosecutor, yeah.
And a prosecutor. I do remember when it started saying that you wasn't an attorney because it said attorney or something in your level list. I was like, okay. So I didn't know what you was. So now you've introduced yourself as a marshal. Okay, I now know. So that should be a little bit easier.
A little bit, yeah. 030 if you absolutely need like my call sign or anything. So
no, that's all good.
No, when I'm off duty, So.
No, I'm on good terms with Nova, so I know who Nova is and stuff.
No, I don't take any offense to it. I understand completely. Now that
No,
you said that
yeah.
you don't like confrontation, it was a little weird. And I was okay with like, because they're like, yeah, there's weird stuff happening around the hospital. I'm like, but it was like 4 a.m., dog. Like, what? There was nothing going on.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening with like EMS specifically. So yeah, it was like okay. Because I know she was having a little private conversation. So if you had walked in on her,
No, mainly,
that would have
we're
been
not
a
doing
little
that.
bit of a weirder conversation than myself. So
100%. Yeah. Are you okay now though? Like everything's fine?
oh yeah, everything's all good. So
okay. Is there anything I could do to
Yeah.
rectify the situation?
No, you're perfectly fine. Like just you kind of like telling me is perfectly fine enough. So
I am genuinely sorry, Dr. Watson. Like
no, you're absolutely fine.
So we have my number now. I don't know if you can see me on duty or not. I don't know what
No,
you're on radio channels. So
doctors only can see other doctors on duty or therapists.
Sure.
And we can only be on radio channel 10. So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll put my number in the lemon list as well. If you want to take it, I'll put it in there now. No, I am one of the command here at the hospital. So if a doctor
that
or
makes it
anything
more
messes up,
spooky.
yeah. If you need
Mhm.
anything at all, you can
Sure.
send me a text or something.
Yeah, happy to do so.
Okay, there you go. My number is there. Yes. So yeah, you don't have to worry about what happened yesterday.
Well, I feel as though I have to make it up to you because it's sort of awkward for me. So. Oh, it's 2 T's. That me.